I forgot to turn my mic on. Well, hello, everybody. Happy Pride. Hi, Q-Pox. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Legolas. Hi, Odessa. Hello, hello. I shut my PC down. And when I shut my PC down, it like turns off my mic completely. And I have to press a separate button to turn it on. And I always forget. Hi, CJ. Hi. I missed you guys yesterday. But I had a fantastic time. So I went to a tarot event last night, which is why I didn't stream. I might have gotten read for filth just a little bit. But you know what? Sometimes that's what the cards do. It was a bit of a workshop and also like kind of a reading type night. It was really fun. It was really nice. So I did that last night and it was really awesome, actually. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. Everybody was very nice. I, of course, was very, very anxious all night. But you know what? I did my best. And, yeah, I had what I'm used to happening with tarot cards, and I got yelled at by them just a little bit. Got yelled at just a little bit. Just an eensy teensy teeny tiny weeny bit. So that was fun. But it all made sense, and it's all stuff I knew I needed. I just am me, and I'm a bit thick-headed when it comes to my own needs. So that was a lot of fun, but I missed you guys yesterday. I really, really did. Oh, it sucked not streaming. The timing of it was put in like an awkward time where it was like an hour into stream. And then like I didn't get back until like an hour and a half before stream would have ended. 2 hours before stream would have ended. So I wasn't really able to stream yesterday, but we're here today and we have so much today. Oh my goodness. Y'all are not ready. Y'all are not ready. So today, it is Pride Month, first and foremost. Happy Pride Month to all of you wonderful beings out there. If you guys didn't know, your High Priestess is pansexual. Well, pan overall, really. Pan romantic and pansexual, but hi. Hello. Happy gay. Exactly. So you like cooking? I do like them pans. You know what I mean? Those pans just make me go oonga boonga. I mean, what? Listen, if I can't make the jokes, no one can, all right? But we also are going to be part of the Pride Guild raid train today. So during our last 2 hours of stream is when my slot is. So we will be getting raided into. You all better be on your best behavior. Okay? You better be on your best behavior tonight. But we get to be a part of that, which is going to be a lot of fun. So you need to leave. Oh my God, you're going to start a riot? Jesus! Are you trying to scare them away? No, we don't want to scare them away. We need to lure them in so that they get stuck here and I can put their souls in stuffies. So we have that today. Hi, hey man. If you guys didn't see, the model R3.0 has been fully revealed on Twitter. We didn't quite hit the 24-hour mark, but when I woke up the next morning, we had hit the final goal. So if you guys want, you can check her out on Twitter. I am so happy. If you give me 2 seconds, I will link the post if you guys are interested in going and checking it out. I am so in love with her, and I cannot wait for the actual debut, which is going to be June 13th. We are getting so close. I'll be posting a schedule later today. I forgot to. get it done last night because I got a little bit busy. Hi, Orson. I got a little bit busy last night. This is going to be my last week streaming before the debut. So Saturday is going to be my last stream until our 3.0 debut. And Saturday we're doing something a little extra special. We are going to spend some time reminiscing on the journey so far. We all know I've been streaming about 5 years at this point. And I want to spend some time reminiscing, and then we're going to spend some time playing Repo with some wonderful friends of ours and hanging out and having a good time and just kind of having a bit of a bittersweet celebration, saying goodbye to all the things we've had and opening up for all the things to come. You know, you just realized not only is it Friday the 13th, but also Pride Month. I know. We get our spooky gay debut. It worked out really well. I know we had originally planned for like April and delays kept happening and delay after delay after delay, but I will take the Friday the 13th in Pride Month for my debut. I can accept that as our debut date. I think it's honestly quite fitting. And thinking about it, I think the universe intentionally delayed stuff so we could have this date and have everything work out beautifully. So, exactly. The stars have aligned just perfectly for us to get the perfect date that like the best date we could have asked for, let's be honest. The temptation to get up early and try to find a tattoo shop that I have access to see if they have any flash tattoos that I'd be up for is very strong. Because I've been craving a professional stabbing. Yes, that's what I call it. Hi, Gamist. Hi, Kevin. But also to commemorate the day, because this has been 6 months hardcore actually in the works, but a couple years in the works in terms of like wanting to do it and plans and all of that. So, you only follow cute bottoms? I mean, hey, at least you called me cute. How you doing? Except, wait a minute, I'm not fucking cute. What do you mean? I'm a trash gremlin. I am a bottom, though. I can't deny that. We all know. On Pride Month. Yeah, no, it's true. Come in here and you say you've been looking for a professional stabbing. Yeah, a piercing or a tattoo. Do you guys not call piercings and tattoos professional stabbings? Oh my god, that is a name. Hello. No? Okay, just me. All right. Maybe I'm a little demented, but we know this. I've been craving a professional stabbing lately. I've also been craving a professional stabbing from Odessa, but Odessa keeps rescheduling my lobotomy. And I can't keep living like this, Odessa. When are we gonna finally do this? Are we gonna make it a stream event? Are we gonna make it pay-per-view? How are we doing it? Stop breaking the ice picks. I keep telling you to invest in the good ones. Get the good ones. It'll save you money in the long run. I promise. Oh, dear God. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. The 50. Okay, but listen. You've had to buy that 15-pack how many times? How many times? When you could have just bought, like, a single pack of a really good one and not had to rebuy it every 2 fucking lobotomies? Come on. Oh, the wonderful things we talk about here. Why am I like this? How did we end up like this? How did we end up here? We ended up here because I want a tattoo. That's how. Oh my god. So much going on, man. What was I saying before I went on a rant about professional stabbing. Oh yeah, the debut. Our 3.0 debut is June 13th. If you haven't already marked your calendars, make sure you mark them. We got a new model. We got new emotes. And we have so much more new stuff. Oh my god. There is so much coming for you guys. And I am so excited. Goldie, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. Is it Goldie or is it Goldie? Which is it? But our debut is coming up and I'm very, very excited for it. I genuinely cannot wait for you guys to get to experience it all and see it. I have put so much love and blood and sweat and tears into this. So you all better be there, okay? I'll be sad if you're not at my debut. There's one other thing that I wanted to talk about this morning as well, that we're going to be doing. So who here remembers at the start of the year what we did as a community? Does anybody remember what we did at the start of the year? I know a lot of you guys weren't here, but does anybody remember who was there? Well, that too, but that's not what I'm referring to, Odessa. We don't talk about that one. That was behind the closed doors, not the open ones. At the start of this year, as a community, we worked together to put together a prediction bingo card for 2025. And I've been meaning to check in with it every month. And the last couple months, we have been so busy and so stressed that we haven't. So today, before we get into games, we are going to take a look at our prediction bingo card and see if we have the ability to cross anything off yet. I haven't really looked at it, so I don't know if we do or not. But we'll be doing that, and we're going to be hanging out, and we're going to be playing games, and we've got the Pride Guild raid train, and you all better be getting excited for the debut. Hi, Apocalypse. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Am I absolutely living on a Monster Energy drink today? Yes. Do I have bouncy leg syndrome today? Also yes. Is that anxiety or the energy drink? I don't know. But we're here. You're able to get some good sleep? Hell yeah. I had a nice night, which also led to some really good sleep. We had a cozy night after I got back from my tarot event and Rossi got back from work. We curled up and we watched a couple movies. We ended up watching the new Fear Street, the prom queen one. And then we also watched The Dead Don't Die, which was a strange film, but it was so good. If you guys haven't seen it, The Dead Don't Die, at least on UK Netflix, it's on it, but it's going away on like the 15th. It's like a dark comedy horror. It's really funny. You've got, let's see, you have Adam Driver, you have Tilda Swinton, you have Bill Murray, you have, there's a couple other big names in there too that I can't remember off the top of my head. It is such like a weird cast, and it's just amazing. It's so funny. Highly suggest The Dead Don't Die. It was quite a movie. Selena Gomez is in it. I'm trying to remember who else there is. You've never heard of them? They're good. They're good. Monster Surprise Pikachu face. Listen, we all know that as your high priestess, I live on two things and two things only. And that is energy drinks and spite. This is why I warn you not to cross me. Oh my gosh. We had a nice cozy night. It was good. We watched some movies, had some ice cream, some chips. I feel fat now. It was good. Hey man, don't make me bunk you. I will fight you. Yeah, Steve Buscemi. That's somebody else in it. It's got quite a interesting cast. You kind of end up looking at the cast and you're like, how did they... You know what? That's an interesting mix, and I'm here for it. All right. See what? See what? That you're a little bitch, hey, man? This is my month, hey, man. This is my month. No, this isn't America. This is Scotland. And actually, this is the kitty Coven. So... I'm not in America, bitch! Fucking Americans thinking everything's America. I say as an American. I forgot to put my tits up! I'm sorry, CJ. I will fix this. I mean, you're not wrong. I am American. But shush. You can't tell them. If they know they're gonna kick me out, hey, man. If they know they're gonna kick me out. I don't want to get kicked out. There you go. There's your stuffies. There's your stuffies. Yeah, when you were visiting, hey, man. I'm living here. Thank you for my hat. It covers my bow. I only know like 10% of the actors in that film. I mean, valid. Valid. I've seen, like, I watch a lot of stuff constantly. Well, I say that. Actually, I struggle to find time to watch stuff now. It's a problem. But I've watched a lot of stuff over the years. I've always been a bit of, like, a movie buff. So... Found you charming and disarming. Said things like, bless you, while patting your head. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. Okay, so here's the thing, Apocalypse. I don't have favorites for most things. I'm pretty sure it's because I have BPD, and unfortunately, favorites are one of those things that just don't quite compute in my brain a lot of the time. Sometimes I can, and sometimes I'm just like, yeah, vibe. I like that one. That's cool. But, like, yeah, my sense of self isn't strong enough to have favorites for a lot of stuff. It's weird. It's weird. I always thought I was weird because everyone, like, always had, like, a favorite flower or, like, a favorite, like, they had, like, a favorite of everything. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't, or maybe I'm just too literal about it. Maybe I'm, like, feeling like there has to be, like, one eternal favorite. And so I feel like I can't pick because nothing feels like good enough to be the eternal favorite. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, my mental health makes having favorites hard. We love it. We love my borked up brain. At least it makes me interesting and an idiot on the internet for your guys' entertainment. Why did that sound like the PBS spiel? Does anybody remember, like, the PBS spiel at the end of, like, kids' cartoons? Please tell me, so, like, please, am I the only one? I don't remember the actual words to it, but I remember, yeah, that, hey, man, brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you. That. Thank you. And it had that very specific tone. And I'm happy that somebody knew what I was talking about. I very often feel crazy. Have you seen Robots? Are you talking about, like, the old cartoon movie? I have forever ago. It's been quite a while, though. I just remember the one robot with the fat ass. Wasn't her name just, like, Fanny or something? Wasn't that, like, literally her name? Maybe not. Actually, you know what? I better not Google that. I better not Google that, because I almost just Googled robot with a fat ass. That wouldn't have gone very well. Oh my god, I miss Dragon Tales. Her name is Aunt Fanny, though. So it is Fanny, yeah. Man, I miss Dragon Tales. I watched a lot of PBS cartoons. I remember like Dragon Tales and Maya and Miguel and was it Martha Speaks and Rough Ruffman and Word Girl, was that one? And I remember the library one. It had the library with the like two big lion statues. I remember that one, but I can't remember the name of it. And there's also the one with the cats. And Cyber Chase. Oh my god, do you remember Cyber Chase? Read between the lines. That. Thank you, hey man. Have you ever sent me the GIF? I don't know. Have you? Have you? Oh, well, I guess I'm about to find out. No, you haven't, and I really hate that I know exactly what you're referencing with that. Oh, dear God. Why do you have to ruin my childhood constantly, hey man? Why is that your goal? Why do you just try to ruin my childhood, huh? Huh? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it that makes you want to ruin my childhood? Hey man, I know exactly what you're looking at that and thinking. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Man, now I'm thinking about all those old PBS shows that I watched a lot of. Also, speaking of old shit, because my brain went PBS shows, Viva Pinata show. Viva Pinata. Buckle in, bitches. Because every time Viva Pinata comes up, it's always a whirlwind. I may have sorted away for us to play Viva Pinata during the debut. Just saying. Enjoy your chores, hey man. Get them done. And then give yourself a gold star for getting them done. But only one. But we've made progress towards being able to play Viva Pinata. I'm working to make sure things are actually working how they need to be. And I can actually make it function. But we're working there. We're working there. We're working there. I don't usually dig too deep into like who's in movies Apocalypse. I don't know. I just don't. Until I like recognize them. Like if I recognize somebody, I'm like, oh, hey, it's that person from that thing. But more often than not, I'm looking at this. Like there was somebody in The Dead Don't Die last night that me and Rossi both went, I recognize her. We've seen her in something recently. I can't remember her name for the life of me. Or what we saw her in. I probably should have looked it up last night. I'm going to be real honest. I should have looked it up at some point last night, and I just didn't. Voice box that said the voice is strong with the voice. Can you cooperate? Brain, may I speak, please? Voice. I honestly, Apocalypse, I do not remember the movie that well. I don't remember the movie that well. I do not have very distinctive memory. It's a problem. I don't. Why'd you throw the stuffies at me? Yeah, I don't have very strong memory. It's been a problem for several years, and especially stuff from my childhood. Where people talk about having like super vivid memories of their childhood as if they were like reliving it almost. I don't. my memories are more like feelings of things that happened than like actually remembering how it happened. It's a whole thing. That might be the CPTSD, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I do remember it being quite good. I do remember it being quite good. If I had time to go back and rewatch a lot of stuff, I would. But I don't even have time to like keep up with everything I want to be watching right now. It's killing me inside a bit. I'm gonna fully say it. I put too much of my time and energy into stream stuff. I spent like an entire day this week just to record and edit. An entire like 12-hour day was just spent recording and editing. It was a day. So, I do hope to have more time to watch stuff, especially after the debut is done, and if I can find a thing. Plush, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Do you prefer being called Plush or Fang? Do not feel you have to chat if you don't want to. If you're just lurking, that is totally fine. But if you have a preference and would like to voice it, please feel free to let me know, my dear. Plush? Okay, perfect. I always like to check in because I want to make sure that if there's like two very obvious ones, I try to see if they have a preference, because like I get called Lily or Quinn all the time and I don't mind either way. Personally, it doesn't bother me. But I know some people have preferences. Hydrating gamist. Did I hydrate with Monster? Yes. Are you going to be able to stop me? No. You like either one, but you prefer Plush? That is totally valid. That is totally valid. I get that. You just open a Monster. What flavor? What flavor? I need to know what flavor it is. What is it? 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 I have a bad apple one. Though I know for any of my US peeps, you guys don't have the bad apple Monster. That will be one that I definitely miss if Scotland ever goes, fuck you, and kicks me out. I am gonna miss bad apple Monster. It's really good. It's really good. It's just the original. One of our goals for the debut, just saying, is may or may not be for me to try. Does anybody remember and I'm trying to remember, in like 2020, the battery acid monsters? Do you guys remember that? He took original Monster and he put a bunch of sour candy. No, I cannot. And that's kind of a weird thing to ask as your first message there. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, battery acid Monster. Okay. So for those of you guys that missed it, I remember this very largely being a thing in 2020. Basically what people were doing is they would get the original green Monster, and then you'd get a bunch of like sour candies. And you would put the sour candies in that motherfucking Monster. And you'd let it sit for a second. And you'd drink it. And it was like apparently insane. I never tried it. But one of our goals for the debut is for me to try it. So we'll probably be doing that. Yeah, I think that's why they called it battery acid Monster Plush. I'm not gonna lie. Because we all know that the original Monster is like the most acidic out of all of them. You kind of want to try it. Odessa, listen, during the debut, when we hit that goal, you want to do it together? You want to come hang out with us for a bit and we'll try it together? You want to do it? You want to do it? I think it'd be hilarious. Yeah! Okay, I'll poke you. I don't know when we're gonna hit it. It'll probably, it's not like a high goal, so it'll probably be in the first like day or two. So we'll like sort out what days you might be free and times to come hang out for a bit, and if we hit it, we'll plan on doing that. Yeah. Look, we even get a friend to come do it with us. We'll both be sitting here like, my mouth, it burns. We're both gonna have to call the hospital. Can't wait to get the worst heartburn of your life. Oh my god. Oh, it probably will. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun on stream. That'll be so much fun. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. It's for the content. It's for the content. You're too weak for that. I kind of am, but I also give no fucks. My body is not a temple. My body is the garbage heap in the corner. You know? Stomach ulcers for content. Hey, at least, well, Odessa doesn't, but I have free healthcare, so it'll be fine. I got free healthcare. I'll be fine. Your body's a rundown gas station in rural Tennessee. I lived in Tennessee at one point in my life. I know the exact kind of gas stations we're getting at. I've seen them. Oh, sorry guys, I could not mute fast enough. I laughed too hard. Hi, how you doing? How is my... Did we decide whose goon I am? Am I both of y'all's goons? I don't know how this works. If you guys weren't here, I did a goon competition, like villain goon, not the other way. All right, get your minds out the gutter. You just typed gooing again, Odessa. Think it might be a shared situation. Ah, okay. I wanted to make sure I understood my work assignment. How you doing, dude? Everybody's a temple. Well, the ruins of a temple. I don't think mine was ever a temple. I think I'm just the trash heap. It's okay, BB. It's okay. It's okay. Come lose it in my nest. Hi, Kaya. How you doing? Tired and in pain? I feel that more than I should, but I do genuinely hope that the pain at least stops. The tired, I feel like, is probably just an existing state for you. But if that could stop too, that'd be great. Also, you guys should go check out Houdini. He's all right. He's okay. He's pretty all right. I have a strawberry seed in my teeth. Oh no, that's gonna bother me now. Eh. I got it. This is what I get for eating a whole box of strawberries right before I started stream. Yeah, no, permanently tired and your mouth just decided to grow a wisdom tooth for no reason. Oh, I feel that. Mine have been coming in for the last, like, 2 years. And I always have to keep, like, benzocaine gel on hand. Because when they decide to, like, actually make any progress in their growing, it hurts like a bitch. And I have to, like, apply benzocaine gel, and then my mouth's all numb. I may be getting them pulled. I don't know. I have my first dentist appointment in way too long. You know, the unfortunate facts of the American healthcare system. In a couple of days. And so this will be the first time I've seen a dentist since they've started coming in. So we'll see if they deem them needing to be removed, or if I'll just have to deal with them until they fully come in and hope they don't fuck up my teeth. I'm already missing one. It sounds like it rotted out of my head. It didn't. I just had one tooth that never formed. Just saying. I have a tooth that literally just never formed. So you went with a caveman solution? How does shoving a chopstick in your mouth help? How? I need a further explanation here. How does shoving a chopstick in your mouth help with tooth pain? Hi, Elle. How you doing? Oh my god, you are sus today. We haven't done sus checks today. I know, Whisper. My check. Okay, so but here's the thing. So Whisper. Just to get a simple checkup is a couple $100 in the US. At least. Any form of dental work is also a couple of cavities could cost you $1,000. Easy. And from what I've heard here, if it is serious enough and you have to go to the hospital to get it taken care of, it is still covered. So, yeah, you guys know exactly where it's going. Do your sus checks. Everybody do your sus checks. Exclamation point sus in the chat so I can see how sus you are. I promise I'm not that sus. Oh, shit. Hi, Kaido. How you doing? It separates your teeth from interlocking so you're sore. Ah, I see. I see where you're going. Broke your root tooth recently. Cries in American healthcare. I feel that way more than I should. Well, actually, no, as much as I should. I am American. I have only been living in Scotland for like a year and a few months. But yeah, no, I know dental isn't fully free here, but it is much more affordable and much, much more accessible. Not unless you're low income, so just heads up. I don't want you to get a surprise bill even for a checkup. Really, as far as we know, my checkup should be free. And then when Rossi had to get his taken out, he had to go to the hospital, but like his wisdom tooth taken out. And didn't, at least I didn't think he had to pay for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Hopefully it's cheaper than it would have been in the US at least. All right, let me see everybody's susses real quick. Hang on. Let me scroll back up. Odessa's only 39% sus today. That's kind of surprising. Gamist at 23. Nice and chill, I see. Houdini's up at 73, just about up there with me. Oh my god, CJ, you... Plush! Jesus! 100% sus? 100%. Damn. What did you do? You know what? Don't tell me what you did to be that sus. I do not want to be an accomplice. Dental's the only thing not free here. I thought vision wasn't either. At least in Scotland. I think your like eye test is, but your glasses aren't or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it all out. It's still probably insanely cheaper compared to the US. Like absolutely insane. You would be surprised how expensive getting anything done in the US is. It's why I didn't go to the dentist for years. I literally couldn't afford it. Should clarify you're in Denmark. Ah, yeah, that changes things a little bit. Hey, we know somebody else in Denmark. We do. One of my mods is from there. Must be the books you read. All right, listen, I started reading A Court of Mist and Fury this morning, so... Actually, you know what? Honestly, compared to some other things, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. This is why I stick with YA fiction, because I read a lot of fairy-based fantasy and fae-based fantasy. And I'm scared to read anything that's not young adult fiction in those genres. Because 9 times out of 10, it just turns into fairy smut. Purging anybody doesn't bring your sus down. We are not here to purge people. We are here to hang out and spread love and happiness and joy. Houdini, I will beat you up. I don't care if I'm your goon. I will beat the shit out of you. All right? Listen. Let me enjoy my mediocre young adult fae fantasy books, okay? Let me enjoy my escapism. Let me enjoy my escapism. To be fair, you're playing DBD, that's why you're sus. Valid. Your ex read those too. So I had read the first one years and years and years and years ago. And I had the second, but I don't think I ever got around to reading it. And I got a Kindle for my birthday last year. And I have been renting ebooks to read, but I've been trying to get back into reading. So I figured I would pick up some of the series that like I did kind of enjoy. And reread those and read the new stuff that's come out for them. And then start digging more. Honestly, okay, so I will say this. A lot of people make A Court of Thorns and Roses to be a lot more smutty than it is. It really isn't. And I will say this. A Court of Thorns and Roses is very, very tame. A lot of it is much more what's the word? The projection onto the characters with A Court of Thorns and Roses, and it being a lot of people's gateway into reading more adult fae-based books. But A Court of Thorns and Roses actually isn't that bad. At least the first two aren't. I'm just starting the third. I mean, there's definitely I'm not saying they're spice free. They are not spice free. Do not get me wrong. They are not spice free, but it is like maybe 10 pages out of like 1,000-page book. If that, and it's not even very in depth. It's not. It's not. I even as somebody who avoids like spicier books because I read as a form of escapism, and I like finding myself into worlds, and unfortunately the spicier the book, the less world building there tends to be. It's a whole thing. And I have read far spicier. Not intentionally. That's part of why I get so scared of finding new books is when I'm Harley LaRoe. Oh, what is that? I'm not like a huge I don't tend to read a lot of spice. This is why I stick with oh, this all looks like, oh, that's dark romance. Yeah, no, I'm not into that. I'm not. This is why I stick with young adult. This is why I read young adult. I don't read dark romance. I don't do erotic fiction. I don't do fairy smut. But that's why I'm saying A Court of Thorns and Roses is not. It doesn't quite fall under that. Now, I'm not saying there's no spice. There is a little bit, and it is a lot of people's first introduction to that genre, even though it's not actually part of that genre. It ends up being some people's gateway drug. For some people, that tends to be what sticks with them. And then that's all they talk about from the books, and it's made A Court of Thorns and Roses. That like makes it seem a lot smuttier than it is. It's really not. It definitely has a lot of tension, but like that's gonna happen in really anything to do with fae at this point. That's just unfortunately a fact of it. Mostly fantasy novels that don't have a lot of spice. Like one series you've read has 18 books and there's only 2 books and there's actual smut. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to not. And there's no disrespect to those who enjoy it. High caution, thank you for the biddies. I like, if you vibe with it, that is totally, you enjoy that, boo-boo. I do not care. It's just not me. It's just not me. I like I said, I've always read as a form of escapism. I tear through books. I like worlds that are built in a way that I can kind of lose myself in them. And so I tend to stick with like young adult, and I really like fantasy. Particularly not fairy-based fantasy, but fae-based fantasy. If you do not understand the difference between fairy and fae, Look it up. It is a very complicated difference, but there is a difference. Fae is an overarching term for a type of mythical creature, and fairies are a very specific mythical creature. Do your research, Berserk. Are you talking about the anime or the movie? Or no, Barbarian's the movie I'm thinking of. You should read a lot of young adult spy novels. I mostly read, I don't think I read a lot of spy stuff. I, even in my, you know, mid, almost late 20s, hi, Kill, I read young adult, and I probably will for a very long time, partially because, unfortunately, for me at least, unfortunately, this popularization of spicy fairy books means that stepping outside the young adult genre puts me at high risk of accidentally picking up something that I'm not vibing with, you know. But I read a lot of like fantasy, a lot of horror, but like a horror adjacent and stuff like that. That's a lot of what I've read. '07 started as a book series, did it? The manga, yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to remember. Caution. Dresden Files, it's like very vague and not detailed, and only in like 2 or 3 of the 18 books. I feel like I have heard about Dresden Files. Maybe? I might have to take a look into it. I have a bit of a list to get through. Viva Pinata Woman, how was my weekend? It's been good. I had a tarot reading event yesterday. And also, Kill, you'll be happy to know potentially, we have made some steps towards being able to play Viva Pinata. Just saying. Just saying. It's not really about Fae, but everything being supernatural. Interesting. Possibly during the debut. I have to see if things will actually work and all of that. But yeah, possibly. Possibly. If this doesn't work, though, I'll have to figure out something else. Hi, souls. How you doing? But we're finally going to see the payoff. For those of you guys that don't understand, I have had at least 2 or 3 different days on stream where I have gone on rants about wanting to play Viva Pinata. Yes, the old Xbox 360 game. And it never had a proper PC port. So I am very, very excited to possibly get to play that again. I've been missing it. Suppose a wizard who works as a PA in Chicago, but not everything like fantasy based on the real world, so it may not be your thing. Is it? So would it be almost? Is it more like Wolf Among Us, the game? Excited for the debut. I am too, Art. I have put so much work into this, and I'm excited for you guys to finally get to see it all. I really am. It's been 6 months of blood, sweat, tears, and hard work. So I'm really excited to get to show you guys everything. And there's some very, very, very exciting things coming with it that you guys will get to hear about on the day of the debut. And some very exciting opportunities that I'm excited to finally get to share with you. It has been killing me to not tell you guys. Doing good. Just finished lunch. Homemade chicken tortellini soup. Ooh, that sounds really good. Chicago mentioned. Yeah. You've been compared to that game a bit? Okay. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? I don't know. I like my books. Like I said, I picked up A Court of Thorns and Roses again because it was like, I remembered really enjoying the first book, and I won't lie, I really enjoyed the first couple of books. And I think they're very well done, at least as much as YA can be. Like, if the fact that I'm able to pick them back up like 10 years later and reread them and enjoy them, I feel like they have some merit to them. You know what I mean? Doing good? Heck yeah. What's the series about? A Court of Thorns and Roses? Faye. And see, okay, so here's the hard thing. This is one of those series that, like, is really hard to talk about anything that it's about, except the first book specifically, without giving stuff away. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this without accidentally, like, spoiling anything. It's about a young girl who ends up in the Fae world for reasons, and kind of her journey through it and all of that. I don't yet art. So any like regularly scheduled movie nights are gonna be happening after the debut. Because with the debut coming, I am gonna be streaming all day, every day for the first couple weeks, and then every day for a couple weeks after that if we're still going. And because we're doing an uncapped subathon, so I can't be like scheduling stuff. And that I don't know what our plans are going to be with the stream. But after the debut, I do hope to bring in at least one a month. I'm hoping I can work it into the schedule. If you like audiobooks and like Buffy, it's read by okay, Plush, you might have sold me. I don't generally do audiobooks. I'm not a big audiobook fan. I've never really done them. But I did grow up watching Buffy, and I do love James Marsters. I do love me some James Marsters. You know what? I think this is why I've ended up loving Fae stuff. I grew up, and younger than I should have, I've been watching Buffy and Angel and Charmed and Hercules and Xena. I'm also a big sucker for like retellings of fairy tales and like twisted fairy tales. It's a whole thing. Oh my god, y'all are throwing so many stuffies at me. Have you ever heard of the Shadowhunter series universe? Yes, I have not read the books, but I've watched the show. I do want to read the books at some point. I just haven't gotten there. They're not remaking Buffy. They are doing a continuation, I think. But they are rebooting it, yeah. Like, they're bringing it back. It's a sequel series. It's not a remake. It is a sequel. Six different parts so far that you know of? What, with the Shadowhunter series? I'm pretty sure the books for that are finished, I think. I don't know, unless they're still going. The show was canceled after a certain point. Xena was good. I miss Xena. And like I mean, okay, I'll admit it probably wouldn't actually hold up to today's standards. It would absolutely be of its time. But it was a big part of my childhood. And I think watching a lot of that stuff as a kid is probably why I really enjoy like fantasy and stuff, because even though a lot of that is like darker fantasy, it plays a lot into fantasy. Justin tingles with the Seelie and Unseelie quartz quite a bit. So, okay, I might have to take a look into it. I'll add it to my list of stuff to look at and see if I want to read it, because I still struggle to like find time to read. I made myself sit and read for like an hour and a half this morning in my nest, which was really nice. It's like 4 or 5 different parts to tell them a story, as well as a few side books that fill in the gap. Okay. I don't, like I said, I never read the books of the Shadowhunter series. It's not that I didn't want to, I just like never got to them. I kind of stopped reading for quite a while there, and I'm still getting back into it. But I have also had days where A Court of the second book of A Court of Thorns and Roses, I spent 2 days in my nest and read the entire thing in 2 days. Yeah, you have a hard time sitting still and you're a housekeeper, so it helps you work. That's valid. I usually listen to podcasts when I'm working on stuff, but unfortunately, a lot of the things that I work on, if I try to listen to something, I won't be able to actually like obtain the information and like, you know, absorb it. So I don't like listening to like super long things while I work on stuff. And I really enjoy being able to like sit and read, because like I said, it's escapism for me. So I spend a lot of time just like curling up and like losing myself in a book. It's a lot of books, about 25 or so. Jeez, that is a lot. Enjoy shopping, Apocalypse. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I don't know. I really enjoy reading. I just struggle to find time. I put in anywhere between 60 and 90 hours a week just for stream stuff. And then I also do my best to take care of most of the home. Halo, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Because I am essentially a stay-at-home cat girl. Hi. No, you're good. I love hearing about stuff. There is like a suggestion area in the Discord. There's a threads not threads, forum. So you guys are always welcome to drop suggestions in there. If you do not see a thread for your type of suggestion, feel free to make one. Because I would love to see to find more and hear what you guys think I might like. You gotta force yourself to read or try to get 30 minutes a day if you're not tired. See, it's, for me, I enjoy reading, but it's a matter of balancing it. Because if I get too into it, I will just read for hours straight without realizing and lose time and track of the world. Quite frequently when I was a little high priestess, when I was young, Mama Quinn would have to yell for me several times and I just wouldn't hear her because I was so absorbed in my books. So it's trying to like balance finding time to read, but then also not losing myself too much in it because I unfortunately am an adult and have a lot of stuff to do, especially running my own business. It's rough, man. It's rough out here. But I love reading when I can. And that's why, like, I sat for like an hour and a half this morning with a hot cup of tea, curled up in my nest, reading my book. And it was really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It was very, very nice to be able to do. I don't get to do it as much as I would like. So I'm trying at least a couple times a week to do that. But then, of course, sometimes I, like I said, have had days where I will sit and read for hours on end and say heck it to my responsibilities. And then I'm up super late trying to get everything done. So it's a problem. But I need to finish this before the debut because I can only rent it for 3 weeks at a time. And it's like a 10-week wait. So for the books. Because like I said, I rent them. Actually, let me see how long I have until the next one's gonna be ready for me to rent. Yeah. So I have the next two already, like, reserved or on hold. And it's 4 weeks and 9 weeks is the estimated. I rent my ebooks, yeah. I rent ebooks through Libby, because I can't afford to be buying books all the time. I can't, unfortunately. So I rent ebooks through Libby, but they are rented, which means I can't like take forever to read them, which also kind of kicks my booty into gear to like read it before it gets sent back. But it also means that when I'm reading a series that is in high demand, I have to, like, tactically put the next one on hold. So that it's ready not too long after I finish the one before. So I had to wait, like, 5 weeks since I finished the second book in the series to get the third. Because I didn't do that. But what I did is a couple weeks after putting the third one on hold, I put the fourth on hold. And then a couple weeks later, I put the fifth one on hold. So that way I'm in line to get them. Because that is, like, the easiest way for me to get them in a timely manner and not have to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. So, it is what it is. But I'm excited to have them to read. I'm kind of hoping to finish the third one before the debut. In fact, I can almost guarantee you I will. And then I don't think I'll have the fourth one before the debut. But hopefully I can find time during it to read it. I do have a trip, so we're going to be offline for a day of the Uncapped Subathon. That following week, there's going to be a day I'll be offline if our timer is still going. Because we do have some family friends visiting the country, and we're gonna go see them. We're gonna go see them for the day. So we'll be taking that day off. And it'll be a lot of time on like trains and stuff. So I'm gonna read on the train. Usually buy used on eBay. By the time I read it, I can afford another. See, I read books too fast, and also space. So for me, it's both like a financial thing. When I read. And then we also have the concern of space. We do not have much space in the house. I basically have overtaken the house with Monster High dolls, and I don't even have that large of a collection compared to some others. And I'm already running out of space to put my Monster High dolls. It's a bit of a problem. So if I try to then start getting books as well, oh boy, we would have zero space in this house. Zero space. I'd have no money. I mean, I don't have any money right now, but I'd be probably even worse off. You know. So, hoarder compared to what I've seen. No, not at all, Caution. We just don't have a lot of space. I am a collector. I wouldn't say I'm a hoarder, but I'm a collector. And that still takes a lot of space. Hi, Abyss. Happy Pride Month. And our house, our place is very, very small. So it is quite cramped. If I started reading, I just would not have the space for all of my books. I wouldn't. I mean, I just keep your souls and stuffies to keep them safe, so like it's fine. You got Hyacinth? Yeah, I'm happy for ya. I am waiting for Cypher's banner. I really want Cypher. I do. I want Cypher very badly. I need her. But yeah, I feel like I've been talking about reading for like half an hour. Sorry, guys. I have been really enjoying getting to sit and read again since I got my Kindle and started renting ebooks. It's nice. It's a good self-care time for me because it actually forces me to like sit and do something for myself. Because unfortunately, even when I do a lot of self-care, I end up also simultaneously working. If I try to take time to do skincare and I've got like a face mask on, I'm then sitting here while that face mask sits working on stuff for stream. If I am playing games, I am almost always like either super anxious and feeling like I should be playing a game that I need to be working on progressing so that we can do stuff in it on stream, like my gotchas, or I'm like, trying to like test stuff out for stream. Like even gaming offline, I very rarely get to just sit and enjoy a game unless I'm playing with friends. I'm really bad for it. For somebody who struggles with executive dysfunction and motivation, I am somehow still a workaholic. My brain is always anxious about like making content and producing new stuff for you guys and making it good enough and making you guys enjoy it and making stuff that you guys can enjoy and making things bigger and better and smoother and cleaner and more professional constantly. Cool wisdom, my love. How are you? Happy Pride Month, my beautiful, beautiful wife. Yeah, better go give my wife love, or you hate us, or you hate gays, and you... I'm sorry, that was mean. With the gacha games I'm playing right now, most of your stuff you need to do is farm. Yeah, I need to farm characters. I need to build characters. I need to work on side quests. I have a lot. It's a problem. I'm running too many games. Too many live service games. But then also live service games are really great as like a streamer because paying for story games all the time gets very expensive and I cannot afford that. And I cannot afford that either. If you guys are noticing, a very common thing in that is I can't afford shit. I'm broke. Playing all the things, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know why you do that to yourself, Abyss. I don't. I yell at Rossi every time he contemplates taking on a new gacha game. I do, because I look at him and I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? How close am I to butt crack poor? In terms of usable money, I'm basically there. In terms of like actual physical money in my account, far from it. But that's because I am having to keep a certain amount in my savings at all times. Because unfortunately, living in another country on a visa is not the most secure thing. So I have to make sure I have enough in my bank account at all times, just in case anything happens and they send me back to the US so that I can get myself and my stuff back safely, and hopefully have a little bit there to carry me through until I can figure stuff out. I'll never be on my butt, because if I do get sent back to the US, I'll just move back home with my family. Like, I'll be okay, but it's definitely gonna be rough. So in terms of like usable money, this debut has tapped me. I've given everything and every cent that I can for this debut. Yeah. Like, we're doing okay, but like, in terms of like funds for myself, yeah, no, I've basically put it all into the debut for you guys. Hee hee. Good morning, gotchas. Yeah. I as a genre, I don't generally reach for gotchas, but I've enjoyed the stories of the ones that I play. You know what I mean? You're lucky to have family in 2 countries. It is definitely helpful. I only have family in one, but I have I mean, technically, by law, I have family in 2, but you get what I mean. I've been playing as Limbus Company. Rossi's been playing that one. He really enjoys it. Quistel's seen a lot of it, and I'm very excited to share it with you guys. We are getting there. We're getting there. The 13th, if you haven't marked your calendar, you fucking better, for June 13th, because that is our debut that I've been working towards for 6 months. 6 months! Probably why you're not fearful. I know you've got support either way. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm not too stressed, but I also am trying to not be irresponsible. Because while I know that likely I would not have to be the only one paying it, you know, Rossi would be helping and we'd be okay. I want to make sure I have enough that if anything happens, we have an emergency fund to pay for visa stuff, or for me to get myself back to the US safely. And with me not working a part-time job, and to be fully transparent, Stream is running me in the negatives. I can't, I have to keep that safety net there. Just in case. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to be financially responsible. I'm trying to be financially responsible. Easy dub in the court if they try something. What, to send me back? Oh, there's several stops along the way that they could just deny us and send me home. Okay, I'm like... they could just tell me no and be like, go. And I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, we would have avenues to fight certain things, but not, it wouldn't be the most secure. And I'm well aware of that. Like, I don't feel insecure necessarily in my position, but I'm also aware that it could very quickly become insecure. So. It's with a Y, not an IE. Make sure you spell it with a Y. Rossi is a Scottish citizen. That's how I'm here. Well, I legally wouldn't be able to be here if he wasn't Scottish. I am here on a spouse visa. I am here because I married a Scottish citizen. I'm American, he's Scottish. And that's the only reason I'm able to live here. But I do not have permanent status yet, so, and I won't for a bit. I'm not insecure because I'm not the only anchor baby, as they call. That's valid. I know we'll work it out, and I know things, like, I'm very lucky that things tend to always work out for me, and I know we have friends and family who are always here to help us, but it's still, of course I am, Art, of course. It's just not something that you can achieve for a certain amount of time. So as of right now, and I'm not going to get too into it because unfortunately it's a very complicated process, but as of right now, at the 2.5 year mark, I have to apply to renew my visa. Generally at that point, we should be fine as long as we still qualify. At the 5 year mark, as it stands right now, I can apply for indefinite leave to remain, which essentially to the US is a green card. I'm not on a visa. I am allowed to stay here permanently, but I'm not technically a citizen either. And then at 10 years, I can then apply for citizenship. Now they are looking at trying to change it so you can't apply for indefinite leave to remain until the 10-year mark. And we don't know what that's going to mean for us if that happens. And if that will apply to me since I'm already in the process or not. So I'm working towards it, but like, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time stuff. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do other than do my best to stay as safe and secure as I can in the meantime. So we just got to roll with the punches until we have it. And I've got plans in place and stuff. I have thoughts running in the back of my head, and I'm never going to say that I am unprepared. Remember, no, Abyss, that's not how that works at all. That's not how that works at all. Marriage does not mean I get automatic citizenship. That doesn't work in like any country. I think there's like a few countries that are considered third world countries that are really hurting for people. You can do that, but marriage does not bypass the visa system. Marriage is one of the options to get a visa. So I am allowed to have a visa because we are married. My visa status hinges on the fact that I am married to a Scottish citizen. There are other requirements we also have to meet within that, income requirements and things like that, so that they can prove that he can take care of me, or that now that I'm here, we can take care of ourselves. But marriage is never a bypass to citizenship. Never. It's just an option for a visa. It'd be great. It'd be great. So far, I mean, yeah, caution, but they care about the number. So for those of you guys that were here when we made this process and you remember how fast we did it, usually the immigration process for a spouse visa is about a year. They were changing the requirements. We got in under the old requirements literally in the nick of time. That's why we did it in 3 months. A process that takes most people a year, we completed in 3 months. To get me here. So it's, yeah. Now, as far as I'm aware, we get to stay under the old rules. But I am going to cut this conversation short because it is actually making me a bit anxious to think about. But yeah, it is what it is. I do my best to stay safe. And that's what matters. And I'm just happy that I have you guys here. And I'm happy that I get to stream and put all of my time and energy into this. And like I said, 2025 is my year to really see what's possible for content creation and streaming for myself and see where we can go. And am I putting a lot of pressure on myself? Yeah. Because at the end of the year, I'm going to have to make some choices. But and that I'm never like going away. I'm not going to quit streaming completely. I just mean, like, this is my year to really push and see where we can go. You know, this is my year to try. And I'm very excited for it. I'm excited for the debut. You're the only one who, you're not the only one who's fighting play the community. And I appreciate you guys having my back caution. I really do. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. This has been a very big fight and a very big process for me. And I am really, really hoping that we can get to the point that I can have stream be a stable thing for me. Because like I said, unfortunately right now I still run in the negatives in full transparency, in order to keep things fresh and fun and get new games. I'm in the negative and I'm at a point where I can't stay in the negative. So I'm hoping by the end of the year we can be in a good place. And that's what I need to see. I want to be in a good place by the end of the year with streaming. You mentioned Coven like plays an Overlord. I have never seen Overlord, played it. I don't know what that is. But I'm fighting, and I'm not just fighting for me, I'm fighting for you guys. I am fighting for you guys because I want to give you guys opportunities and I want to keep things fresh and clean and fun and have new stuff and exciting things happening and do events and all of that. And I got to put some work in to make it so I can actually do those things, you know? And I'm hoping we can see the results from that. I am, because I want to be able to do all that for you guys. I want to be able to have opportunities to offer you guys. I want to be able to do things like have new outfits and get silly new models and, you know, do events and maybe go to conventions and do meet and greets and do all of that. And I want to do that for you guys. I want to do that because I want to build a very happy corner on the internet for us. And I want to be able to provide things with it. And in that, I would also like to be able to take care of myself, obviously. But really, I fight for you guys. Hi, Joffin. How you doing? I'm good. Anyway, we're gonna save the sentimental shit for Saturday. Saturday is when we're gonna be sentimental as fuck. So if you guys didn't hear me talk about it earlier, Saturday, June 7th, is going to be my last stream before I debut on June 13th. That's going to be the last day that I will be live before the debut. Very last day. And on that day, I'm going to spend the first hour or two and we're going to hang out. I may have some friends join me if they're free. And we're going to reminisce on the past almost 5 years. Because I've been streaming for about 5 years now, and the journey, and we're just gonna kind of vibe and chat about it and where we hope to go. And then we're gonna spend the rest of the day playing Repo with some wonderful friends and hanging out and having a good time and kind of having, you know, a very happy but slightly bittersweet reminiscent day. And then after that, I will be offline until the debut because there's a lot of stuff that I need to implement and finalize and clean up. And I would like to have some time to like pre-prep food and dinners and all of that. So we'll be doing that. Super excited for FNAF on June 17th. Is it really that soon? I am actually going to mark that in my thing. Though, of course, I think June 17th is the day I'm going to be traveling. So I won't be able to play it until I'm back, I think. Yeah, June 17th will be the day I'm traveling. But we'll have to play DBD when I get back from my trip then. Probably the 18th. One second, guys. I'm just writing this in my planner so I can remember what's when. So that I can kind of mentally plan out streams for the debut because it is going to be a lot. I have so much for us to do. And so many plans and so much both before and after. This week alone, I have 4 appointments that I have to do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die this week. It's gonna be fine. Okay. I do want to take a moment I didn't mention at the start of stream. So anybody who was here at the very, very start of the year will remember that we put together a 2025 bingo prediction card. So just silly stuff that we thought might happen in 2025. And we haven't taken a look at it for a few months. So I want to take a look at it. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to mark anything off. I really don't remember half of what's on it. So we're going to take a look at this and see if we can mark anything off. So some of these are going to be a little hard to really know or potentially get. If you guys don't remember, I will list everything off that we put on our prediction card. We have our first alien contact with the general public. Full Dive VR becomes available in retail. X gets renamed back to Twitter. And Omegaverse movie releases in theaters. I reach 5K on Twitch. Zootopia 2 causes a furry uprising. There's a Game Theory DBD related cameo, either Game Theory in DBD or DBD in Game Theory, either way. Linkin Park or Slipknot disbands. We have our 3.0 debut, which we'll be able to mark off next month. Infinity Nikki co-op mode. We can absolutely mark that off. We have co-op mode in Infinity Nikki. Hell yeah! New cozy game sweeps the genre. Nickelodeon shuts down. There's a new Animal Crossing game. A Monster High Skeletor ghost face. Mr. Beast YouTube deleted. Quinn drops a gacha game. Original Club Penguin returns. Pokemon Go makes a comeback. A new animal is discovered. I have a viral video or tweet. Elden Ring Night Rain flops. Me and Rossi get a cat. The Iron Lung movie releases. And Valve makes a game with the number 3. I like how it says Beast deleted and not demonetized. Well, okay, so we decided, caution, any Mr. Beast channel, if it gets like actually deleted, we'll count it. Right now, I don't think there's any others that we can mark off. I have not reached 5K on Twitch yet. The debut hasn't happened yet. I believe Linkin Park and Slipknot are still together. Is that correct? Let's Google this. Okay, Linkin Park is still together. Slipknot is still together. Okay. We haven't really had a new cozy game that came out and swept the genre. So that's something we're going to get to in just a minute. Because I want your guys' opinion on that. Because technically, by definition, it didn't go viral. However, it did very well for me. So we'll get to that one in a minute. I'm working my way down on ones I think. What's A4? What, this one? Mr. Beast YouTube gets deleted? I'll make it a little bit bigger for you guys. If that helps. We haven't had a new cozy game. Oh, an Omegaverse movie is released in theaters. Okay, so here's the thing, caution. I don't very much know. I don't understand the Omegaverse. I think it has something to do with wolves. I don't actually know. I don't think it's a kid's thing. I've heard it in a lot of sexual context. I don't actually know. Some of these were proposed by you guys. I did not come up with half of these. You guys came up with most of this. I'm scared to Google this, but let's see. What is the Omegaverse? Okay, the Omegaverse, also known as ABO, is a subgenre of speculative erotic fiction. The genre supposes the existence of dominance hierarchy among humans, as similar to those associated with wolves and other canids. This is composed of dominant alphas, neutral betas, and submissive omegas. That is the Omegaverse. Yeah, I don't think we've had a movie that dealt highly with those themes release. But did it release this year? Like, was there a movie that released this year that could be considered an Omegaverse movie? I don't think... Okay. Can Mission... What... be considered Omegaverse? So far the internet is saying no. However, that did populate. So, but the internet is saying no. And I think we need an Omegaverse expert who has watched the movie to chime in for that one. Okay. Nickelodeon's still going strong, right? Listen, caution, I don't know. Nickelodeon's still up and running. They didn't announce a new Animal Crossing game with the Switch too, right? My search history is gonna be fucked. Okay, no new Animal Crossing game. We do not have a Skeletor Ghostface from Monster High. Mr. Beast's YouTube channels are all still there. I have not dropped a gacha. I'm still playing all of them. Has Club Penguin returned, like the original site? I think there'll be news on the Bioshock movie next year. It was announced a while ago that Netflix would be making a Bioshock movie, but not much has come of it since. Honestly, Joffin, usually, anytime like a streaming service is making a movie, they announce it insanely early and it takes forever. It's horrible. I actually hate it. My prediction was Vivzy Pop announced a movie. Is there one? Speaking of Ghostface, did you hear about Fun World? No, what happened with Fun World? What happened? Pokemon Go is still dead, right? Have they discovered a new animal? Have we discovered a new animal? Shall return shortly. Do what you need, Joffin. Has a new animal been discovered? 2025. They're still around for now, but they said that the new US tariffs are risking them closing doors if they go under DBD. Likely loses the Ghostface license? Jeez. That's actually horrifying that they lose the license because they shut down. Because they should technically still be able to license it out. Even if the company closes down, the license will still be held by somebody. Or it'll become public domain. I feel like the internet wouldn't shut up if it announced a movie. Probably not. Okay. So now we're here. Now we're here to what Gamus was talking about earlier. So for those of you guys that didn't know, like a month and a half ago, I posted a TikTok. I posted short form across all my platforms talking about that gummy bears can be really helpful for your voice if you're a performer. Drinking melted gummy bears basically coats your throat in a way that protects your voice when you're performing without inhibiting your vocal functions as much. It did very, very well. On TikTok, where it has done the most well, it is at, I think, 144K views. However, that is from almost 2 months ago, month and a half ago that I posted that. And it has gained them consistently. Generally, I don't know if we're, like, should we consider that viral? That is a lot of views for me. I usually average between 200 and 500. But I don't know if that would be considered viral. So I'm leaving that up to you guys. Still be helped by someone, but most signs point to the Scream owners who weren't friendly with DBD last I saw. I mean, that would be so weird, though, for it to, like, go to the people who licensed it without, I don't know. We'll have to see. I hope everything works out. Any which way, if you already own him, they can't take it away. Did you end up on LSF? That's with the viral stuff? I don't know what that is. And as far as I know, no. But I know stuff that's gone viral that doesn't end up on those, like, viral channels. So usually, let's look up. When is something considered viral? When social media post exponentially grows in popularity, being viewed, shared, liked, or commented on by thousands or even millions of social media users in a short period of time. I don't, like, it's been a month and a half, right? And that is a lot for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we consider that being a viral vid or tweet? No? Okay. We can revisit it in the future if we feel we need. But I wanted to leave that one up to you guys because I feel like that could go either way depending on stuff. I personally wouldn't consider it viral, but I also know as a creator, well, it also mentions thousands, caution. So it's thousands or millions. And it is at 144,000 with like 23K likes and a couple hundred comments and like 9,000 saves. But if we're saying it's no, we're not going to mark it, which is fine. It's 5 or 6 figures of likes, retweets, comments. Generally, yeah. It just, I figured I'd ask you guys, because to me, it's not. It's done fantastic for me. It is my absolute best performing short form I have ever done on any platform anywhere. But it did not, like, overnight blow up. Right? It did fucking insane those first couple days. But it's not like I hit 1 million views in a night. Or even in a week. Successful predictions are dark. I try to keep things light here. Just because we were gonna do it for stream. Okay, we have 4 more to look over. Elden Ring Night Rain flops. It just came out. So I don't think we can determine whether it's gonna flop or not. I think if it's still relevant next month, I don't think it'll be considered a flop. If it isn't relevant next month, we can consider it a flop. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Can confirm me and Rossi haven't gotten a cat, though I would have loved to. Give it 3 weeks, depends on why it's... I mean, that too, Souls. That too. I meant relevant as in, like, actively being played. We're still seeing people doing collabs for it. People are still getting it, like that kind of stuff. But if within a month it goes completely dead for an Elden Ring game, I think it's going to be considered flop. You know what I mean? Iron Lung hasn't released. And what games has Valve released this year? All right. 2025. They have released 0 games this year. So we can't knock that off. Koski, please don't call me a pretty princess, but hi. Please don't call me a pretty princess. What flop if there's booba in it? Oh my god. You're fine. I don't like getting called pet names, generally, unless it's by close friends, or my partner. And also out of respect for my partner. Alright, well, I guess that's where we're at with our 2025 prediction bingo. We have marked 1 off. I don't think we're getting a bingo this year, chat. We're halfway through the year. We're halfway through the year and we have only marked 1 off because this was a free space. That's okay. We'll keep checking in with it throughout the year. And we will see if we can get a debut or get a bingo, and how many we can mark off. And then maybe we'll do this again next year and see what we can come up with. All right, let's come back over here. I think it's definitely been interesting to see how far we can come. But we've made it. You're fine, Koski. I understand it's a joke, but unfortunately, and this is why I put boundaries down, I've had too many people come in and make jokes, and then other people see that and then see similar things in serious senses, and it has been a very large problem that we have had in the community. So I am very clear about my boundaries, even with certain jokes, because of issues we've had. Even this year, I had to kind of crack down on a lot of stuff because I had let a few jokes slide, and then that slowly devolved into getting to a point that I was actually uncomfortable on my own stream. So it's not just you, Koski. Don't think I'm like super upset with you or anything. This is just me nipping stuff in the bud because I have had too many times where I didn't, and I almost quit streaming a few times because of it. So I'm very cautious now. Lawn is mowed. Good job. You want to come mow mine too, hey man? You're okay, Koski. I get it. All I ask is that you guys are receptive. I go, hey, we're going to shut that joke down. That's all I ask. More often, it's just a matter of I need you guys to be receptive and respect my boundaries if I put them down. Because the issue is it's been getting to points where people haven't been. You came in at bad time, back so slowly. No, you're fine, Hammond. You're fine. We just finished looking over our 2025 prediction bingo. We have marked 1 square off. Welcome back, Joffin. We have marked a single square off. That's it. That's all. So yeah, well, it's definitely worse in VTubing circles, but yeah. And especially, so here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this last thing, and then we're gonna move on from this topic. Especially with the debut coming up, I want to make sure that we are, well, also with the raid train today, I want to make sure that we are putting our best foot forward for anybody who may find us during those times. So that way they come in and understand how we are as a community and don't see a bunch of people making jokes that are definitely, you know, pushing the line, and then they make a joke just a little bit further thinking that's okay, and so on and so forth. Is there a square for admitting your interest in monster-related media? No. No, there isn't, hey man, because that is a known fact that, nah, I ain't no monster fucker. All right? I am not... I would not classify myself as a monster fucker. All right? I will come whoop your booty if I have to. Do not test me, hey man. Oh, I need to pop my neck really bad. It's so sore. It's so sore. My neck hurts. Somebody want to pay for me to go get a massage? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I may put a self-care fund up on Throne, but never feel like you have to, like, contribute to stuff, ever. Findom era. Listen, caution, I'm not even gonna lie. If I could pull it off and Rossi would be okay with it, I probably would. Times be tough. Times be tough. I don't know, would y'all be interested if I put, like, a self-care fund up on Throne? And the funds from it would be specifically used for things like, you know, maybe going to a cat cafe on occasion, or like getting a massage when my back or my neck's really bad, stuff like that. Would you guys be okay with that? I always feel bad at, like, putting up funds for stuff like that because I feel bad. Neck hurts from carrying all the weight of not admitting your true self. Shut the fuck up, hey man. Since it's a threat, I got some orange juice, and there's a thing on it that says kindness, like a boomerang, always returns. No, really, it says unknown. Am I supposed to take it as inspiration or a threat? Probably inspiration. Something. Hey, hello, my dear. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and kind of whatever the heck I'm feeling that day. How was fantasy life, Sophie? Hi, Clarinet. Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ignore the weirdos. They're out in I'm kidding. Oh, so you guys did miss us having to Google what the Omegaverse was. So just saying. You're living your best life in fantasy life? Hell yeah. Was there a right message I was supposed to copy? I'm sure it's fine, but bombastic. Bombastish. Can I call you Bobo? Are you okay with that? Are you okay with Bobo? I think that's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Yes? Okay. I feel like your life is in danger if I'm not kind. They're gonna rip the OJ out of your system and force me to be kind because it always returns. What are they gonna do? Siphon it with a straw? Hey man, thank you for gifting us up to Sophie. Thank you. You call him Bobo. Okay. Does have no clue what that is. I didn't either, caution. And I feel cursed with this knowledge of what the fuck the Omegaverse is. My search history is now messed up. It's gonna be a problem. Next thing we know, I'm gonna be getting recommended weird crap. Though I will say YouTube's algorithm was spot on the other day when it gave me a video essay about Viva Pinata. Not even gonna lie. It gave me a video essay about Viva Pinata. Yeah. Yeah. Bombastic, bo cubed, except for Bob or Tish. Okay. That's like me. I'm like Liliana Quinn. That's all fine. Lilia is like a weird one. There's a few others as well that I'm like, why? Makes my eye twitch a little bit. Hi, Death. I am not a raccoon. I'm a cat girl. The OJ vampires are gonna bite your neck and drain it from me. Oh my god. I mean, they have to get their vitamin C somehow. So no one ever said Quentin? No, and I would really appreciate if we never said that again. Hey, Manda! Yeah, I'm a cat girl. Wait, do I look like a raccoon? Do I give raccoon... I mean, I know I give raccoon energy, but like, does my design... Oh, okay, actually, this is a customizable model. Could you mistake me for a raccoon? How is it the eyes? They have cat eye slits. What do you mean? They're cat ears. What? Okay. Caution be nice. I don't think I've ever been mistaken for a raccoon before. I do know some really cool raccoons, though. And maybe it's the way the buns are sitting behind the ears. I've never seen cats without plush in their ears. IRL, only in anime. Yeah, but also, I'm an extra fluffy cat. I have a fluffy tail. Oh, my tail was down too. That was probably part of it. I have a super fluffy tail. I'm like an extra fluffy cat. Another difference between fox and dog and bear ears. I mean, bear ears are usually round. So mean, my species of dragon can't identify all cats. Well, I'm a cat, okay? It's being mistaken for raccoon an offense or a compliment. I don't know. I kind of find it as a compliment. I feel like I do give pure raccoon energy. Let's be honest. Did you guys know I almost wasn't a cat girl? Did you guys know that? My original design idea wasn't a cat girl, and I got talked out of my original design, and I'm actually kind of sad about it. Even though I'm a cat girl IRL, like I have ears and stuff, but I had a totally different idea originally. I was going to be a glitch tuber. So some of you guys may know that I originally started as a face cam streamer, and when I started VTubing, I was going to do it like sometimes VTubing, sometimes face cam, depending on the day. And I had this really cool idea of being a glitch tuber. And my lore was essentially going to be that one day I was sucked into my PC and I was able to change the things around me. So I was still going to have like cat ears and stuff, but it was going to be more so like I could change the coding around me to change my appearance. Like a glitch tuber is basically, think like a PC glitch. Or like Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. Kind of along those lines. And so I was going to be able to kind of like change the stuff around me so I could like change my appearance and stuff. And I had like this whole idea and I got talked out of it and told it didn't suit me. And I still kind of regret not going with that. Because I think it would have been really cool, but also at the same time, I'm really happy being like the Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven. So it's kind of this whole thing of like, I am so happy with how we've ended up, but at the same time, I feel like that could have been such a cool concept. So, you know what I mean? Although he leans more into the sci-fi route. I was gonna do almost like a fantasy take on it. It was a whole thing. I had a whole thing, maybe on Halloween. Caution, I cannot afford like a whole model just for that, because I'd have to get like, there would be toggles and stuff I need to get to make it work. It's a whole thing to make my idea work. I could not afford that. I wish. It would be really, really cool to be able to do, but unfortunately, it was kind of a do or die situation. I do still have the ability to shapeshift worked into my lore though, and change my identity or change my appearance, for certain stuff. Halloween for 3 months to justify it. Hey man, I cannot spend thousands of dollars for essentially a bit. I can't afford that. All right. I don't even make that in a year most of the time. What do you mean identity theft? I would never commit identity theft. No! Never! God. No, but I can hash, at least in this form, like bat wings. Hi, Pierce. How you doing? I've had a lot of like ideas and stuff, and unfortunately a large part of the time what holds me back from doing it is money. Absolutely, it is all money. That is always the problem. One second, guys. My partner has texted me. Okay. So she stores our souls in stuffies so she can become us if needed. Hey man, do not expose my secrets! I told you that in confidence! Don't make me mad. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, hey man? Like I said, the best ideas cost money. Most of them do. unfortunately. Even if it doesn't immediately seem like it's gonna cost money, it does. It does. Even a lot of the stuff that people seem to think is free or really, really cheap, ends up costing me a lot of money for streams sometimes. So you'd be surprised how much it costs to run things. So much energy, but I love doing it. I really do. I love streaming so much. And I love getting to hang out with you guys and do all of this and have a good time every day and do the silly things. It brings me a lot of joy. So it's worth it, I guess. Or whatever. Or whatever. It's okay. Alright, my dears. Should we get into some games? We've been chatting for almost 2 hours. Should we get into some video games? I think it's time to get into some video games. We are going to work on Infinity Nikki. I do have a few more polls that we're going to do because I'm super close to both of the 4-star outfits just by trying to get the stuff in the Deep Echoes forum. So we're probably going to finish it. You'll fold the laundry? I know, game. All right, I'm okay with that. Hey, man. You want to fold my laundry while you're at it? Because I have laundry sitting on the floor from like 3 days ago because I've been so busy. Just saying. Just saying, if you're like really in a fold mood, I got some extra you could do. So heads up, my model's probably gonna lag a bit while the game loads. It always does. It just takes a lot of resources to load. It's an unfortunate fact of Infinity Nikki. But I'm gonna hope we can finish most, if not all, of the update today. Anything left, I'll probably just do offline. Just to get it cleared and out from under our feet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know how much of like the quest we have left. So we'll do that first and then we'll work on some other stuff. Actually, we're going to go to the Swish and Stitch soiree. We'll do your laundry, not doing the undergarments. You're on your own there. That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. I really need to wash our bedding, but I'm trying to wait until we have a sunny enough day that I can hang it out to dry because we have clotheslines in our backyard. To save some energy. But it's been really rainy for like the past week. So, I'm trying. I'm like, I need to do it, but it's too wet outside. We'll get there. I believe. We'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Rainy in Scotland? No, it's definitely not like one of the rainiest countries in the fucking world or whatever. Definitely not. I don't know. We're supposed to get some sun next week, I think. Yeah. We're getting some sun during my week off, so. But is it snowy? We've gotten ice. I haven't really gotten snow since I moved here, Caution. Oddly enough, it's like too wet for snow. And I know that sounds probably ridiculous, but it is. All right, do we start with some wishes? I think we start with some wishes. Okay. So we need to do 5 more here. We're just gonna do singles because I'm missing 2 pieces here and 2 pieces here, but we're gonna do them as singles in case we get stuff early. It's a Midwesterner, that made perfect sense. Yeah, it's like, it's too moist. So the snow basically just immediately turns to slush and then ice. We never get like a nice dry powder. Yeah. Yeah. And that's been... Like, I'd love to see some actual snow, but none's actually stuck for more than an hour. We'll see this winter if maybe we can get some. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I forgot to take a fucking photo of those. Hang on. I need to, like, take a photo of anything new I get so I can remember to put it on the Wheel of Nikki. I wish they had, like, a wish times 5 option here. All right, if this is the last piece, that would be stellar. Don't talk about snow, please. It's June. I do what I want. Hey, man. This is my month. It's Pride Month, bitch. I can wish for snow if I want to. What are you gonna do about it, huh? God damn it. God damn it, hey man. Woo! The hair of this set's really pretty. I forgot to take a photo of it again. God damn it. The hair of this set is stunning. Okay. Let's snap the Deep Echoes thing here. And then we need to try to get the last 2 pieces off of this. Very nymphy. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what... They're both very, like, Greek-inspired. But they're very pretty outfits. I wasn't originally going to pull on them. I was just going to do the Deep Echo stuff, but I'm so close to completing them that I'm like, I might as well just fucking complete them. You know what I mean? The hypothetical scenario where Xenomorph from Alien and the Demogorgon from Stranger Things fought to the death. Which creature do you think would win? I don't know. I don't know, Joffin. I don't think I have enough information to really have an opinion there. I'm not even gonna lie. Come on! I think this one has to be the 4-star. Yeah. Okay, we're just missing one more piece from this. So we'll just fucking send it. Full send! Gib! It's gonna be this one right here. Double, back-to-back 4 stars. Back-to-back 4 stars. I mean, it's gonna be this one right here. Hi! Doing? Can we get a shout out for Lloyd, please? Listen, I just want the last piece of this flippity flopping outfit. Come on, please. I'm broke. Please. I ain't got nothing to treat myself with. I treated myself to go into a tarot event last night. That was my treat for the next 2 months. And I'm going to Edinburgh on like the 17th to see family friends. But that's because I haven't seen anyone from home in like over a year. So. Okay, we finished it. Thank you. Jesus! How you doing though, Lloyd? We did it! Okay, so I have finished all of the outfits except this 5-star outfit, which is pretty, don't get me wrong. But I needed my goth mommy wings, so, and I can't afford the other 5-star outfit. Using the Nature's nurture whimsicality. Jesus! Because I'm on a swinging vine chair. Okay. Oh, you want, we got goth. I got this BB. I got 90% of my outfits are gothic as fuck. Because that's just me. I love my floating outfit with the wings. I need to see if I can dye this hat purple. Can I dye this hat purple? Do we have access to the dyeing feature right now? I know they ended a bunch of stuff. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hat, 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 hat. There it is. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the feather. Of course I can't dye it black because I don't have the full outfit. You know, fuck me, I guess. Wait, is it already black? Oh, it's already black. That's fine. Those are good. What is this lighting? No, what are you, what are you? Oh, it's the gem. We'll make the gem purple. And then you also need to be made purple. And then you're black, so you can stay black. What are you lighting? Oh, part of the feather? Okay, that's fine. The feather's fine. Oh, this is that. Okay. Is there a nice pink? No, we'll just leave it that color then. We'll make you purple. And then we'll make you purple. Yeah! I don't know, do we like it? Do we like it purple? Do we like it? Hydrating. I mean, obviously not with this fit. Not with this outfit, but I'll save this keep anyway. It's fine. I've got enough stuff. However, we are gonna turn it off for now. Purple supremacy? No. I mean, I'm purple, so I don't know what you want from me. What do I have in here? I'm just here to vibe and have a good time. I'm not here to take over the world. Ignore the yarn ball of doom that's being assembled. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it. Ooh, diamonds? Diamonds? Gib diamond? Thank you. Okay, I should actually work on stuff in this game. I should. I'm just... Listen, I get itchy when I don't make wishes in a gacha for too long. It's not a gambling addiction. I just like cute things. And I can't afford to buy all the Monster High dolls I want, so this is how I cope. Except the most recent one. That Lost Boys collector doll was kind of ass. And I hate to say it, but I'm kind of happy it was, because I was too broke for it anyway. I mean, I would have made it work. Don't get me wrong. I will always find a way to get my dolls. I will always find a way to get my dolls. You cannot stop me. But it doesn't help that I'm broke. All right. This is just what happens. I spent too much on essentially a virtual doll, and now I can't buy IRL dolls. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for gifting those subs. You heckin'... You... I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. You enabler! For the Monster High dolls. Listen, if y'all want to fund my Monster High doll addiction, I will never say no. Thank you, my dude. I have a problem. I don't have space for them in my house, and I still keep buying them. And my husband encourages it, and I don't know why he does, but he does, so I'll just keep going. I don't think any of these are considered fresh. Okay. I need to make a new outfit. I need to make a new outfit. I need to make a new outfit. What do I have that's fresh? Fresh. What do I want to style here? What do I want to style here? What do I want to style? I do. Oh, I forgot we dyed this one. Oh, let's try to style this. Let's try to style this. All right. All right. Oh, I can take the tag off now, I think. I just need, like, I think one main piece. Okay, can do you? What do we do for shoes with this? Maybe you? I feel like you're not quite the right color, though. This might also look terrible in the actual normal light. Just a heads up. I don't know if I've tested this in the normal light. And that is very much an issue right now, is sometimes the color in the dye area versus in, like, the normal areas is significantly different. Actually, those kind of work there. I love these horns so much, and I want to put them on everything, but I'm trying to not just use them everywhere. It's a problem. Okay, when you get cute stuff, sometimes you just want to use it on everything, and you can never stop. And I am very susceptible to that. Oh, this hair clips horrendously with that. Okay. I don't know what to do on the head, but it needs something. I guess we'll just do you. No. Yes. No, we're doing the horns. We're doing the horns! Doing the fucking horns! You can't stop me. This outfit is a mess. I could give her a little bell. Do you definitely think I'm gonna need gloves of some kind? That oddly works, I think. I don't know. Does that work? No, I don't think it works. Never mind. I lied. I don't like it. What about these? What about the white ones? I feel like they're too blue white. I don't know. That works. Those work. Those work. Do I give her wings? I feel like the wings and the horns is too much together. I mean, not that too much has ever stopped me in my entire life. I do not subscribe to the take one accessory off before you leave the house. So I may look like a hot mess, but I feel like a hot mess, so it's fine. You know, we're just going like this. It doesn't show the handhelds anyway. This is our fit. It's probably gonna look terrible on the stage. Don't laugh at me, alright? I just want my rewards. I just want my rewards. And then we'll start the actual story, and I'll do actual work in the game, and not just yap forever. Okay. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. I'm debating if I like it. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, chat? Do we hate it? Do we love it? Do we feel like parts of it need to be changed and the rest is fine? I should have done our makeup. I forgot to do our makeup. I bet you that would have made a huge difference as well. I'm not doing it again, though. We're not going back on the stage. That was all I needed. Was for them to take it. All right, what outfit are we wearing? Do we want to be a nurse? Do we want to wear a nurse fit? We'll run around in our nurse fit. Okay, let's go work on the quest then. So I can unlock the last few event things and get them done. And then maybe we can be done with Infinity Nikki's update, which would be nice to have out of the way so I can focus on other things. You know, it's not like I have 4 gotchas that I'm falling behind on. Nope, definitely not me. Why did I ever have to start playing Genshin? That's why I'm stuck here now. Well, I probably would have played Infinity Nikki any which way, let's be honest. I played Love Nikki way back in the day, and it was such, like, near and dear to my heart, even though I didn't understand what a gacha was, and probably completely messed up the game constantly. I wonder if I went back and played it again now, if I would, like, understand it more and actually play it better.
Those useless interns.
It's mobile only, otherwise I would absolutely, like, launch it up on stream and try it.
What?
At least a cushion squirrel knows how to arrange button cones. They can even dance. Those interns struggled with basic sewing skills. They mix up needles and hooks, and even sewed patches on backwards.
How do you mix up a needle and a hook?
I haven't had this many patients since back during the cavern.
How? You know what? We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
Are you Dr. Rita?
Hi, your nurse has arrived. I totally forgot that the next part of this quest had to do with a doctor.
You're the human sent
but
by
the nurse
Sarah,
is here.
The one who fixed the Heart of Spring?
That's right.
Yeah,
Sarah
that's
asked
me.
us to investigate the source of the dirty thread disease.
I still
We
love
want to
how
talk
this
to the
outfit came out.
infected PCs to find some clues.
And I'm so mad they
This
took
little
my
PC
one
also
photo
wanted to speak to
down
the infected here.
that I posted with
He's
this,
filling out the form
telling
for
me that it was
and then going to
illegal
talk to them in a minute.
because it looked like I was
You're
threatening a
also
Feywish sprite.
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the crystal salt treatment isn't working either. I'm very worried about
Listen,
everyone.
he needed
I wanna
his
help as much as
shot, okay?
We heard about it too, and we were surprised to learn that even the crystal salt isn't working. Dr. Rita, is there no other treatment?
I'll be blunt. As a patch doctor who experienced the Great Mending Era, even I didn't know what to do with the outbreak back then.
Well,
I always
what
hear
did you
people
guys
mentioning
do
the Great
back
Mending
then?
Era, but what exactly happened back
how
then?
did we get past
Hundreds
that?
of years ago, all the PCs on Serenity Island were in disrepair. Some lacked buttons, others had serious tears in their fabric. For a stylist like me, I could barely get by relying on whim, so I found ways to gather materials and make.
I do
patches
kind of
to
wish
mend
they gave
everywhere.
us more interesting shapes for some of the
Many
PCs.
stylists, while exploring
I
Serenity
would have
Island,
loved to see them get
wore out
really
the
creative
last
with some of the
scraps fabric
designs.
they had. Without their efforts, Serenity Island wouldn't be what it is today. We respected them and called them patch doctors. I didn't know it was such a traumatic experience. But how did everyone get injured so badly?
The days before the Great Mending Era have long faded from memory.
Huh? What about you?
I'm only just an ordinary PC. Otherwise, I would have been able to discover the cure. Back then, we tried every method we could think of. Nothing worked. If it weren't for the Guardian's wisdom, by now everyone would be a tattered rag.
Then before
What
we
was
can
the
stop this
Guardian's wisdom
disaster,
there?
We have to find the source of the contamination. Let's talk to the infected PCs.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't know where this all started.
I'll go with you.
They're being housed on the other side.
It's
of
been
the
a week
clinic.
since I've touched any of
Go
this.
ask
I mean,
them.
I've done my dailies,
I
but
hope you can uncover some useful clues and help this weary doctor.
the pain of having bad memory. I'm not reading it right now. Do we need to talk to these guys maybe?
Outside, a massive figure leaping from the high stone tree platform, pouncing on all the PCs, tearing them apart, shredding them
Oh,
to pieces.
that sounds really
Did
not
you see
good.
A cave? Long, dark, like it had no end.
We're like right
Not
up in her
really.
face.
Rita said
Jesus.
my condition is fine. The hallucinations only lasted for a little bit.
Oh, that was a
It wasn't
hallucination.
very-
It would have been nice if you prefaced your earlier message with
Boomer, how
that.
are you doing?
Just saying.
Auntie Jasmine. These are my new friends, Nikki and Momo. This is Auntie
Hi, Jack.
Jasmine.
How you
She's a
doing?
regular at the Bubbly Tales Club.
Ah, hello.
Nice nice to meet you. Was Murmur asking about what happened before and after you got sick?
That's right, yes. I was telling her the other day. I was preparing a story for a super romantic date with Edward, and I called it Salt Mates Forever.
Salt
I
mates
imagined us
forever,
bathing in
okay.
the Salt River together, exchanging unspeakable romantic secrets with one another. I felt like I was floating right up into the sky. Then I got so excited that I...
They give it a head pats.
Later, Rita was the one who brought her to the clinic. Auntie Jasmine, you didn't finish telling us. Was there anything special about this date?
Ah, my sweet child. It looks like you're finally interested in dating.
I love that she's immediately like, oh, you're not trying to figure out the source of the problem. You're just interested in dating. And I'm just like, yep. Yep.
Oh, I'm not being nosy. I know you all have your own ideas.
Not even gonna lie.
Romance isn't for everyone.
If me and Rossi
believe
ever
you can
split,
even
which
date
I-
yourself
should
if you
never
want.
happen,
To me,
I don't
the
think
most
I'd ever be able to get back
exciting
into the
part
dating
is
scene.
preparation. And Edward, well, he's
It is just
one
too
step
much
in that
energy,
journey.
if you ask me.
You're so right.
100% awake, totally not sleepy still. I feel that.
Activities,
Same, bro.
enjoy delicious
Same.
food,
I'm
and really
absolutely
treat
awake.
yourself.
Definitely not surviving on
But
Monster today.
Murmur
Nope.
Probably wants
Couldn't
to
be
know
me.
if you went somewhere special for this date. Or if there were any special preparations.
Oh, for this date, it was my favorite salt bath theme. And of course, it was all with crystal salt.
With crystal salt? Is the
Your
crystal salt causing
Where
it?
did you get it from?
Same as always. I get it from Chuck.
Who's Chuck?
Could
Who the fuck is
crystal salt
Chuck?
factory be the problem?
Have I met Chuck?
But
Do I know
we
Chuck?
already checked everything.
It's not even the caffeine for me. Caffeine, unfortunately, does diddly squat. I wish.
From anywhere else?
But it's the
And now that you mention it, I remember
like
I went to the
supplements that are
steamboat
added to
market that
energy
day and
drinks that
someone
help
was
me.
having a sale on crystal
because they help
salt.
with my
She
focus
gave
more
me
than
a
my
free
actual
sample.
energy. But if I like focus enough, if I have enough mental clarity, I can basically force myself to stay awake.
But I did add
Wonderful
that sample
things
to my
that being a
salt bath.
theater kid taught
Wouldn't
me.
wanna waste it.
A vendor at the Steamville Market. Got it.
All right. What about these two over here? I straight up thought that was a diaper. That was refreshing. This is how it should be. If all the crystal salt in this bathhouse was mine, then scrub every single thuddy hammer in the old ruins 100 times. Oh yeah, you too. Want to hear my top secret plan? Right now, for just 50 chunks of crystal salt, you can help me return to the old ruins and restore my former glory. No, I'm good. You need to talk to you, maybe? Or Gabby?
I'm
I need to talk to Gabby.
so weak. Just the slightest time in the crystal salt, and I'm already so fatigued. Push harder.
I thought the crystal
Double
start
the
was supposed to be
effort.
restorative,
I'm
not make
useless,
you
too.
exhausted.
I only cleaned 5 thuddy hammers and got so tired I hallucinated. I must not be devoted enough to the Guardian's will.
Could the dirty thread disease be
Or you're getting drugged by the
dirty
salt. I don't know.
Is that what the sickness is?
Enjoy your lurk, Jack.
Isn't dirty thread disease something from ages ago? We're just tired.
I'm eating the last of my strawberries from earlier.
What exactly did Dr. Rita say?
Not even gonna lie, if I could afford it, I would like
What'd she
eat
say?
strawberries all day, every day.
Well, Dr. Rita said our sickness levels are already pretty high. We might have been exposed to a strong source, so we need to stay in the clinic for observation. This must be the dirty.
Oh man, can you imagine how expensive their hospital stay is gonna be?
My illness wasn't caused by training? Oh, that's great! That means I can double my training time.
That's all I can think of. Anytime we're playing a game and somebody mentions having to like stay in a hospital or go to the clinic, I'm like, oh man, your pockets are gonna hurt.
Fabric champion, Gabby. When you win, I'll scrub every thuddy hammer from the old ruins and celebrate.
I don't think I'll ever get over that, no matter how long I live in the UK. I think I'm always going to be like, oh no, the cost of the going to the doctors. And I forget that I paid like $3,000 when I got my visa, and then I don't have to pay anything else until I renew my visa. It's the crystal salt!
It's the crystal salt. One of you did hot stone sauna training with it, and the other scrubbed thuddy hammers with it. And now you've both
I told you that
got
like 5 minutes ago, Nikki. Get with the times, honey.
The whole truth and nothing but.
It's like Macy said. Crystal salt is the problem. By any chance, did you buy your crystal salt from Chuck?
Well, not really. We have special needs for crystal salt and usually buy in bulk.
In
It's
bulk?
just that.
Imagine being rich enough to buy crystal salt in bulk.
So
Oh.
we went to the other places
What?
to buy cheap crystal salt.
Immediately goes, we're not rich.
Too.
Wow.
We do too, Momo.
I guess I made an assumption there I probably shouldn't have.
Gabby, Ari,
Sorry for assuming your socioeconomic social
It's
status.
a crystal
You
salt vendor. She
floating,
only sells crystal salt. Her name is
Memories of clothing pieces.
Her name is Shadow, and she only pops up at night, which is where her name came from. She doesn't stay in one specific place.
I just realized this PC is like in my boobs.
got it. According to
I
the
just
pieces in
noticed that.
Steamville, their condition is tied to the crystal salt. Gabby and Ari bought this
sorry.
crystal salt from a vendor
That took
named
me out.
Shadow.
I like turned the
And
camera
Auntie
and
Jasmine
it's just
got some
like
promotional crystal
boobs,
salt from the Steamville
boobs.
market. I believe the truth is, it's the same vendor. The same PC is probably selling them the crystal salt.
I agree. Nikki, let's go to the Steamville market tonight. and talk to
Every
this
time Momo talks in this cloak, it is the funniest shit to me. I don't think I could ever take this cloak off because him having that stupid pacifier in his mouth is just the funniest thing because he still talks really normally.
Everyone, look over here. Genuine crystal salt. Guaranteed to be real.
Oh,
or
I don't
some
like
money
that. She's
back.
got the evil eyebrows and the bowler hat. She's got the evil eyebrows and the bowler hat. It's her. Get her. Arrest her.
stuff.
Arrest her.
Problematic goods wouldn't be displayed so openly. Just by looking at them, you can't tell what's really going on from the outside. Momo, it's time to test our acting skills.
Our acting skills.
Hi
Oh,
there.
good for you. I
How much do you
was a
sell it
theater
for?
kid.
A human and a cat? Welcome. Feel free to take a look. For pricing, the high-quality ones are expensive. If you buy in bulk, they'll be cheaper, but we can negotiate.
You got any cheap ones?
Anything on sale? Don't get me wrong, we have plenty of blings. We're just looking to buy wholesale.
Please, don't mind me asking. I'm just curious.
What do humans use crystal salt for?
Do you
Ain't you
also
ever
use it
heard
for
of an
that?
Epsom salt bath?
No, we use it for barbecue.
And yeah, we also eat it and we bathe in it.
Yeah,
And
right. It's for tasty barbecue. Humans
sometimes
will
it's
love
used
to
in
show
cleaning
off.
products
Make fun with
and
that, huh?
Oh, what an interesting way
You know.
to use it. Well then, you must need this.
oh, she got a nefarious
I
eyebrow.
got it from a special source. The best I can do is 44.5% off. You can take it
44.5% off is such a specific number.
What you're selling is contaminated crystal salt.
Contaminated? Nonsense, that's impossible.
Look at her evil little face.
It's all dark purple. If it's not contaminated,
The eyebrows of the bowler hat are sending me. Absolutely.
Also, PCs who used your crystal salt are now suffering from dirty thread disease. Their cases are serious.
Serious.
Purple? What? I can't distinguish.
Oh no, they're
colors. How
colorblind.
did this
They're
happen?
not intentionally evil. They're just
Deep in
colorblind.
the cavern.
Oh,
I thought I could sell it for
no.
an easy profit. I only want to earn more blings. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Is that true? But
Oh
are you talking about the cave behind the crystal salt cavern? The
no. I
dark
feel
cave
bad now.
with lots of
They're just
essence?
colorblind.
It's long and it seems to go upwards? Murmur? Sorry, Nikki. I heard your discussion in the clinic and thought I'd come here to investigate too.
How do you know about that cave? It used to
Sorry,
be
it's-
small, and there was a
I tried to
collapse
mute fast
before,
enough for
so
my-
no one really goes there now.
Stream Deck is being funky.
Fortune favors the bold, though. I love
I can
going there
breathe.
to
We're fine.
scavenge free crystal salt fragments. This one time,
I hate
even
that I
ran
still
into
have
a
that
puppy
cough from
piece.
being sick.
A puppy PC? Was he dirty?
You've seen him too?
He appeared from behind a rock, then darted away. I was curious, so I peeked inside and found a passage. But I didn't go too far. There were Esslings inside, so I didn't dare. I just dug up a bit of crystal salt from the entrance. Now that I think about it, the passage definitely led upwards.
It led upwards.
Seems like the puppy PC we encountered probably came from there. But from here, upwards leads to the Misty Peak.
What? I thought that place was just a legend. I didn't think it actually existed.
Well, apparently it does.
Nikki, I'd like to have a private talk with you two. Somewhere no one else can overhear. Okay?
Okay.
Sure.
Murmur, what do you know?
Murmur.
Hi,
what
Silent. How you
brings to the
doing?
Misty Peak?
I've been hearing everyone talk about that place so mysteriously. I started to think it was just a legend.
Oh god, I love this
No,
cloak for Momo.
it
I
really
really do.
And during the mining collapse, I was inside.
Oh no, not Murmur!
Falling rocks forced me back.
Murmur's too cute and
Fell into a
sweet.
cave, into the thick fog. The mist surrounded me. It was blocking out all the light and concealing the path. It felt like
Twitch is doing the thing again, so you can't watch streams. I'm wishing you all the best.
Ready to tear me apart. I ran frantically, nearly stumbling as I went. Suddenly,
There we go.
a sharp
Just in case you can't hear me.
pierced the air. A giant figure stood silently in the mist, just watching me.
What?
That figure.
Okay, I can kind of make that out. What is it?
So familiar.
What is that?
The Guardian?
It looks like he's got a mustache.
Why are you here? What part of those legends is true? Why did I see such strange visions? Or fire?
Because you essentially
in
inhaled
my
drugs.
family? Was it real? Guardian, why haven't you returned to us? Are you still searching for the way home?
So we're gonna go have to find this guardian, aren't we?
So that was what you went through.
That's what we're gonna have to do here.
Back then, I thought about searching for the Guardian again. Those memories, they're so blurry, and they get tangled up with everything else from the past. Also, the cavern's been sealed off since the collapse. No one uses it anymore. Looks like deep within the cavern, there's probably a hidden passage leading to the Misty Peak. We have to find a way to take a look. Nikki, you believe me?
Of course.
Of course.
Why wouldn't I believe a sweet little thing like you? You wouldn't lie to me, would
I
you?
can easily tell you're a kind-hearted,
You
hard-working
wouldn't
PC.
lie to me, would you, Murmur?
You trusted me, sharing so much
Would
of your
you?
past, and I'm grateful. Whether it's to find the source of dirty thread disease or to help you uncover the truth, I want to go in and see for myself. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nikki. The forbidden Misty Peak, the Guardian who's been missing for years, and memories that don't even belong to Serenity Island. I understand why they don't believe all these. Why they call me a silly PC. So,
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not another PC. I'm not gonna call you silly. I'm gonna go
like
look
it
for
was just
myself.
a dream.
Because that's what
I
I
worked
do.
hard, lived hard, and tried my best to fit in. But you can't forget what happened. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of this whistle. I don't want to forget those memories. I don't want to forget the Guardian.
I just remembered I'm making burgers for dinner and I got really excited.
If we stay, we may get lost in a spiral of confusion and regret.
I
But
should
if we
not be
set
this
off on
excited
this
about
journey,
burgers.
Even if we stumble or face some challenges, we'll find the answer. So, whether they're illusions or memories, whether the answer is good or bad, since we can't let go, let's set off and find it. Yeah.
We're going on a trip into the secret mountain. Goodbye!
Behind it all. Nikki.
I can't keep the tempo there. I was trying so hard to find a way to phrase it to keep the tempo, and I lost it.
Crystal salt and ask for her permission to go to Misty
Or a secret tunnel through the mountain. Is that more appropriate here? Okay, where? No, that's not the button I meant to press. Where am I going? Over here. Over here. Collect use here in my compendium. Am I going down here, maybe? Oh, there's Macy.
Color, luster, and the smell. This batch of crystal salt seems fine to me.
Hey, we found the
Where's the
infected
issue?
crystal salt.
Macy, we found the source of the contaminated crystal salt.
It's a colorblind
It's
PC.
Shadow. She dug up crystal salt from the sealed-off mine.
A sealed-off cavern? But how?
Well,
Shadow, that fool ventured into the forbidden area. She's bold and lucky. Who knows how many Esslings are lurking in that passage?
so you know about this hidden passage too?
The truth is, after the collapse, I had the cavern investigated.
Sorry for all the
thoroughly.
knuckle pops
We
in the
found
mic.
entrance to a hidden passage deep
When one
inside.
pops, I kind of have to pop
There were
all of
too many
them,
Esslings inside.
or my
So
brain will go
couldn't very
crazy.
far.
That
said,
it's a
Considering
problem.
the intensity of the
Okay.
tremor, the real culprit was probably an even more terrifying creature. That's why I decided to completely seal off the
Well,
cavern.
apparently you didn't seal it off
So,
well enough,
When I
Macy.
said all that stuff,
I'm certain you really did encounter many Esslings, and maybe even that larger monster. But the Guardian and those chaotic memories? I'm sorry, I just can't bring
Oh,
myself to
okay.
believe
So
it.
you're gonna doubt your own kind. Got it. Oh,
But
hey,
I
there's a
do owe you an
whim
apology,
bubble there.
Murmur.
Hi, show.
Back
How you
then-
doing?
For the sake of everyone's safety and to prevent further panic, I refused your request to go back to the cavern and told everyone there were no Esslings inside.
There were no
Those denials
Esslings.
Probably had a deep impact on you.
Doing fine. Heck
sorry.
yeah. I'm always happy when you guys are
get
doing
it
well.
now.
It makes me happy to know my
That's why
kitty Coven's
now
doing well.
We have to go deep into the cavern, Macy. All the clues pointing to the source of the contamination lead there.
All the clues.
Yes.
Not all the clues.
I thought if we just sealed off the Esslings, they wouldn't harm anyone. I never expected.
Wait,
such
so you
severe
just sealed? Oh no, they're
contamination
Esslings.
loose.
Oh my god, my brain confused the Esslings and the PCs for a second, and I'm like,
We
you
shouldn't
sealed your
have
own
been
people
waiting
off?
from the
No,
start.
they sealed Esslings off,
Nikki,
which are
You're
the
an
bad
amazing
things. Okay.
stylist. As the head of Steamville, I hereby request your help in investigating.
Can you
the
tell
depths
I'm
of
not
the
fully
cavern.
mentally alive today?
Truly, I don't know anyone else who could do this.
You don't know anyone else? Well, I guess it's gotta be me then, saving the world once again.
I'll take care of
As
this,
I always
along with
do.
Tara's task.
Even though this isn't even my own world, I was isekai'd here by a dress. And then that got
Thank you.
retconned out.
Brave human. This is the key to the cavern entrance. I've kept it on me for centuries, and now I give it to you.
I just realized we hit the daily sub goal. Thank you guys so freaking much.
The cavern
Jeez,
is too
thank you.
dangerous, And without any means of defense, you can't be much help.
I'm slow today. My
Now
stream
let's
preview is
go
not
now,
working right.
And we'll bring some PCs along, ready to assist Nikki.
I got all the
Let's
scuff.
go right now.
All the scuff today.
Please, take care. We don't know what kind of dangers await us in the depths of the cavern.
Probably some big
Stay
monster
safe.
for me to kill. Because, of course, there's murder in my cozy game. Alright, so where is the entrance? Well, let me... Oh, no, it's gonna make me chase it. Oh, I hate the chase ones. Oh. Macy, get out of my way! There we go. The entrance is over here. Is it up above or down below? I think it's up above. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure it's up above. I think I may have just screwed myself a bit. Yeah, no, that's definitely up above. Okay. How do I get there? I guess we'll teleport back here. How do I get there? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, it is this thing. Yeah, this butterfly to come back because it's got a wind bubble. Yeah, we caught it, BBs! And then we've also got these buds over here. The dews. Can you toggle Long Momo? No, Long Momo's gone. Thankfully. Long Momo was terrifying. Why do you want Long Momo? Why do you want it? Hey, man. Long Momo was nightmare fuel. It amuses you? Oh. Okay. Well, maybe Long Momo will come back one day. Hopefully not. Just to spite you, hey man. Just to spite you. Okay. We need to explore the cave. There's gonna be something down here. What is it? It's a chest! He's been gone too long. It hasn't even been a full patch since he's left. He's existed in other games. There's a chance he'll be back one day. Though I kind of hope not. See, these are the S-lings, but I was thinking they were like, my brain confused them for PCs. Missed the pun. Hey, man. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you do everything you can to spite me? To make me feel dumb. Huh? 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 Oh, where's that going? Oh, I can ride that up. Okay. Oh, this just goes around. Okay. Whee! This is fine. This is fine. You do not? Debatable. Debatable. You come in here, you make fun of my intelligence. You get Crystal to time you out. You I don't know, there's more. Wait. You call me a monster fucker when I'm not. You appreciate a good hate watch? This is not... I didn't say it was a hate watch, I just said you like to spite me. You don't have to hate someone to spite them. You just have to be a petty little bitch. Oh wait, is it me? Am I the petty one? Is it me? Am I the problem? I'm the petty. Yeah, okay. All right, I can accept this, I guess.
Over there looks contaminated.
Mayhaps. I mean, I tell you guys, I live on energy drinks and spite. And I'm surprised I've lived this long. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of a miracle. I don't think I should be alive right now. But I am. And I'm making it everybody's problem. Okay, there is stuff up there. Ooh. I totally messed that up. I know how to play games, I promise. Oh, he's on the other side. All right. You fixed it? How you doing, Silent? I'm happy you were able to fix it. No, 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 no! Excuse me while I essentially bark because I fell. You ever wanted to hear a cat girl bark? Probably not. Let's be honest. Oh, well, this isn't where I meant to go. I didn't want to progress the story quite yet. You're back from shopping? Ooh, what'd you get? Got a cat that occasionally barks?
Is that... That's the puppy PC.
Oh god, I hate that I just did that. I really hate that I just did that.
Waiting for us?
Oh,
Mr.
sweet
Bell.
baby.
I can finally return.
Look at the Bobby. Someone clip.
Why
Shut
are
up,
we
hey
living
man.
Here? It's such a dangerous
You clip it.
place.
Steak, roast, deli meats, rice, potatoes, melon. Ooh,
You...
steak is always
Do you
good.
know the
The
Guardian?
last time I cooked steak, I set off our fire detectors, or yeah,
Home.
smoke detectors, because our kitchen's set up in a way that, like, if anything even produces too much steam, it'll set them off, and we don't have an actual extractor fan. Ask me why the fuck I don't have an extractor fan, because I would like to know the answer. Unfortunately, I don't.
Head looks even worse. Don't worry, Momo. I'm
That's
here.
not the way to go.
Huh, me? I'm not afraid of any massive essence.
Will this take me? Okay. Specifically flap steak. So go flap, 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 flap in the wind.
You're bounced right off. Let's give it a few more minutes and see if we can still defend it. Watch out, Vicky. Hit it with the
We have to, like, smack this bitch a lot. Should we do the smoke detector? Because, you know, they'll never be a fire, because we're the only one that cooks. See, we're in a rental, and also we don't want to risk that. We'd have to remove all of them in the house, because we have such a small house. So, that's not an option. Like, we could actually get in a lot of trouble if we did that. And we ain't risking it. But it does suck because I cook at like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Because we're nocturnal. And I stream till midnight. So I usually cook after I'm done making dinner. Or cook after I'm done streaming. Yeah, I cook after I'm done making dinner. Ask me how that makes fucking sense. Enough every time you open. Yeah, we're in a similar state. It's unfortunately a, it's just too small of a kitchen, really, to do much in the way of any actual cooking. And very regularly resorts in, particularly in the summer for some reason, it's a lot worse in the summer. But we have to, like, try to open the windows and create, like, a wind tunnel almost. Just so I can cook certain things. Because literally cooking steaks, there was no fire, there was no issue. But cooking steaks set that bitch off. And I was like, bro, wait. I just wanted steak. Okay, so now we're back down here. I want to check out what's down here first. Is it nothing? Is this an area I've, like, been? Yeah. Okay, so this is basically just a quick connect. I see. Okay, so this is going to be the way forward, maybe? Oh, if it stays up. do we go from here? Oh, is that meant to get me up and over? I think that's meant to get me up and over. I see. I see. Okay, so you need to go back this way. And then there's like a way up and around in here, I guess. Which is probably this way. Okay, okay. We're making it. We're making progress. As I fall. As I fall. I'm great at platformers, I promise. Remember back in high school, each a cooking class, and the one time we had a burger dish competition, and team was terrible at cooking. Oof. Made a fire in the pan so the burgers would cook faster. I mean, I wouldn't be doing that in high school, but that's just because where I went to school, I would have gotten in so much trouble. Oh man, I would have gotten in so much trouble for that. We're doing burgers tonight, though.
So this
Oh, even with a controlled fire, we would have gotten in trouble. We would have gotten in serious trouble.
I have a bad feeling. Momo, we need to be
But we're doing
extra
burgers
careful.
tonight, and I am very
We should
excited
keep
for
an eye on that
burgers.
puppy piece.
I will say.
We can't let him stay here alone.
That's a scary sound. All right, what's going on, puppy? Is it somebody in trouble, maybe? Well, I think we're now in trouble. Yeah, go get some sleep. Show do what you need. Hi, sneaking. How you doing? Oh, I'm in the sky. Shit. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I mean, I'm happy you didn't. I'm just saying I would have. I would have been.
Let's follow it.
Oh, I would have been in so much trouble.
Vicky, the puppy piece is still up ahead.
I'm about to say, don't fall this time. You don't have to call me out like that, Silent. You don't have to call me out, okay? I know I'm bad at this. I never claimed to be good at video games. This is the most trusted student, best cooking class, so heads up. I've generally considered one of the better ones, but I mean, I've also been learning to cook since I could walk, so it was more because of the legal reasons. Oh dear God, what the fuck is happening? Wait.
They're charging at us. Dodge quickly. Don't get hit by their F-storm.
Can I blow him up? Cooking is a lot of fun. I actually originally was gonna open a restaurant. That was my goal in life, was to own my own restaurant. It never happened. Instead, I am now a stay-at-home cat girl living in Scotland, and being an idiot on the internet for people's entertainment. So Well, now I fell again. This is actually, like, kind of anxiety-inducing. I mean, I do my best to. Whoa. Don't get hit by the tornado. Whoa. I don't like that they spawned on top of me there. Where are they going? Over here. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I could not avoid a hit there. Come on, hit the stupid thing! As I fall again. Oh my god. Oh, I think we're gonna have to restart this fight. Okay, wait, maybe not. Oh! Is this the like end stage of the dirty thread disease? I only have one heart. What am I supposed to do here? As I completely miss. Oh no, it's gonna make me retry. Okay, we're gonna have ads here in just a minute. So I'm actually gonna take this chance to get up and take a really quick break, use the restroom, stretch, all that good stuff. If you guys haven't recently, get up, get some water, get some food, get a stretch, get a snack, whatever you need. And I'll be back in just a minute and we'll continue on with the Nikki stuff, okay? right, I've returned. I had some celery and peanut butter and a cookie, and I am ready for this fight. Let's do it right this time. Oh, okay, I get. Okay, I don't have to do it all again. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, just go forward. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a hard fight. Jeez. I wasn't expecting that to be so difficult. Oh, okay. I guess I just returned to Misty Peak now. So, dude took too many drugs and went crazy. There's no game sound? Oh, shit. There should be now. You just heard you just missed a bunch of that was it. Your fight drove you nuts when you did it? Did it, Star? Oh. What I dislike is it was just so...
Are you okay?
Like, much happening at once.
The
And it's very unforgiving. It's a very unforgiving fight. Also, how you doing, Star? How you been?
Must be the Guardian.
Nikki, there's a journal over there.
Marshall's journal. Nikki, read it. What does it say?
You're sick? No!
battle isn't over.
I get
thought
you.
after fixing
I get you.
everything,
I had,
a
like,
new
the worst hay
beginning
fever
awaits.
in the first
That
half of May.
massive Essling
So
still
I get
runs
it. Make sure you're
rampant.
taking care of
Its
yourself
dark essence
and getting
spreading
enough rest
everywhere,
and
the
water
dirty
and
red
food
disease
and vitamin
continues to
C and all the good things, okay?
Fixing things is futile. Perhaps
only one solution remains.
Soup. Lots of soup.
Using my body as a strong cage, I will suppress the Essling. If
I was gonna
absorb
make a
all the
really
thick
bad
fog
joke,
and
but I
filth,
don't think now's the time.
Can I restore peace to Serenity Island? I can't be certain, but I must try. Persistent erosion by contamination. This is the price. But the dark essence will no longer spread, confined to Misty Peak. Thankfully, I left behind a warning. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak. Let the source of the rainbow cleanse the contamination and pain. Leave
Man, this
sorrow
dude, like,
behind.
sacrificed himself for
Be
everyone.
carefree,
It's gonna make me
without
cry a
worry
bit.
or longing.
It's gonna make me cry.
Battle isn't over. My body grows heavier. My consciousness fades into chaos. A momentary lapse of focus causes a massive tremor. Was this child affected by my actions? Leave now. Leave now. My contaminated and horrifying form has become the same as that of a monster. Allow the
Oh no,
sound
he
of this
like
whistle
lived through it in a way that he just had to experience it all. That's like,
leave
that's
the
kind
thick
of
mist.
like horrifying nightmare type stuff.
Return.
Like, if I ever get possessed or something, please make me unaware as to what is
Before I
happening.
forget
I
everything
feel like having to
completely.
watch it.
me
Actually,
remember.
I know how terrifying it is to,
For the
like,
last time,
watch stuff
the
happening
wheat
with your
grows.
own body that you have no control over.
Bubble blooms. blooming.
Disassociation for the win. But, like, at least that's not in, like, an evil sense.
Marshall.
Mm.
Today we go home. Marshall. When are we going home?
The journal. It ends there.
And we just killed him.
Rainbow
We just killed a man.
was a lie all along.
The Guardian suppressed the massive Essling with his own body, allowing us to survive the dirty thread disease outbreak. But now he can't contain.
We
the
just killed a man.
Anymore. The disease has returned.
Wonderful.
But the Essling has been
Amazing.
completely purified by Nikki. So does that mean Marshall and the puppies are okay now?
But they've been severely hurt.
This level of contamination, in all my years of scrubbing, it's unparalleled.
Well, you
After
better get scrubbing
coexisting with
harder.
the Essling for centuries, the contamination has deeply penetrated their fabric. I'm afraid that
Don't you dare say they're goners. Don't you dare. Oh, he's still
Contamination this
alive.
deep
Okay, we didn't kill him. We didn't kill a man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, but we're gonna leave him for dead.
Find the Serenity Spring. The Silvergale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants. As the source of the Rainbow Spring, it may be able to awaken the Guardian.
You silly PC. Don't you get what the journal was saying? All the wisdoms were just lies meant to comfort us. And as for this so-called Serenity Spring, no one even knows where it is. Where are you going to find it?
I'm gonna find it up your bum.
This is our only hope.
That's where.
that's right. We already saved Marshall from the Essling and eradicated the dirty thread disease threat. We can't just stop here.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically we can, Nikki. But I guess we can keep doing the good things and follow through on what we originally
Hope
started.
does exist.
Or
We
whatever.
fought the Essling for centuries. Hope for us. If only I tried harder. If I had been as brave as Nikki, maybe I could have found him sooner.
I mean,
could have
I'm
helped.
a human. I'm not susceptible to this like you are, Murmur. I don't think our
It's
bravery
not
here
your
can be
fault.
like matched.
It was we who kept hiding from the truth.
You know?
But this time, it's not too late to save the Guardian. I know the Serenity Spring might be a lie. Searching for a false miracle might seem foolish. But I'm no longer scared of being a little foolish PC. I want to try. As long as there's even the slightest possibility, I'll keep searching.
Murmur, we're with you. Even if the Serenity Spring doesn't work, there will be other solutions. As long as we keep searching, we'll surely find a miracle and wake up Marshall.
Nikki, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that only by starting something can we find the answers we seek. I think I'm ready to set off now.
Are you, Murmur? Are you ready to set off?
Spring. When I find something, we'll meet up under the Guardian statue. For the Guardian, I'll definitely find the miracle of the Serenity Spring.
You've grown up, little girl.
Aww.
For us old PCs, it's time to work hard and accept our responsibilities.
Take Marshall and the puppies to my place. Although I can't cure the dirty thread disease, I can still ease their suffering.
Steamville PCs.
Well, at
don't
least
give
we're
up
not
so
actually
easily.
leaving them for dead. I
I'll
was a
lead
bit
the
worried we were
investigation to
gonna.
Misty Peak and check for any
I should have
dangers
realized we're not
lurking
gonna.
in
It's Infinity, Nikki.
Thank
We
you.
haven't gotten to the dark shit yet. We
You
will.
and the
We
Guardian are the
will.
heroes of Serenity
Hopefully.
Island. We
It's such like a big
We'll
part of
forever
Infinity,
remember
Nikki,
your help.
is
I'm
like
glad I could
of well,
help.
not specifically
Serenity
Infinity Nikki,
Island
but
is
like the
so
Nikki
beautiful.
games. There is always some very
Everyone
dark
so
tones in
lovely.
the story.
I just hope that such beauty can always exist. I'll wait for word from Murmur. Then we'll find the Serenity Spring together.
PCs take the Guardians away. All right. Gliding ability is back, so it really was the contamination that caused it to fail. Okay, so now I can glide around. Gliding is tied to the train of Stonewoods. What would be the connection between the Serenity Island and Stonewoods?
Wonder what clues Murmur may have found. Nikki, let's go find her at the Guardian statue.
Oh, I thought this was like the bird's head up with its mouth wide open, and I was like, damn, all right. All right, let's come get this swim bubble, and then we'll take a look at what we have to do next. I'm trying to get through the update today. I don't know if we'll finish it all. But hopefully we get through at least a good bit of it. We definitely still have like a lot of side quests and stuff, but I want to get through as much of the main section as we can. Okay, we only have one more main story section. And then we need to collect our whim bubbles. I love that it gave me like a thing of like, hey, over here. Okay. All of this is done. I'm just trying to see exactly what I have left. Okay, so we have the Panic Caretakers. I'll do the rest of this offline. Oh, we can't even look in the color lookbook. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't finish that. Shake up bubble jar. I'm not. That's a paid thing. This is. Oh, Mirror Crown just reset. Again. Let's do our Mirror Crown real quick before we get into the next section. Oi, I didn't realize the Mirror Crown just reset. Oh my god. I feel like we just did it last week. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. More diamonds are more diamonds. More diamonds are more diamonds. Look at that. Perfect rating immediately. Let's go. And then we'll go finish the quest and we'll see what other limited time event stuff we have. And try to finish it all today. I think we might be able to get there. This outfit is interesting, to say the least. Okay. I will say some of our like outfits we need to pass styling challenges are wild. What? The froggy raincoat. Yeah, nope, that's a fit. That is definitely an outfit. This very much gives the vibes of, oh my god, I'm going to this really fancy gala, but it's raining, so I guess I should put a rain jacket on before I leave the house. I don't have one that matches though. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually kind of cute. Like, the pink offset to the, like, green is kind of pretty. I'm vibing with this. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy, but I'm vibing with it. You've been sidetracked as hell by Elden Ring Night Rain. Have you, Scripted? Have you? I may have picked it up specifically to play with a friend on their channel, which I'll let you guys know in the Discord when that happens. I'm not a Souls player. Y'all, some of y'all may remember when I tried Dark Souls and it did not go well. It did not go well. But we are going to be hopefully playing with a wonderful friend of mine next week. It'll be kind of during my offline time before the debut. I played one or two. I can't remember which off the top of my head. It didn't go well. I didn't have a fun time. But this means I get to play with a friend, so we're gonna give it a try. And I didn't mind paying for it because I know my partner would be willing to play with people, with like some of his friends. So, and we share our libraries, so it would work out. I heard there's 3 of us, but yeah, it is, I think it is specifically 3. You can't do 2. Okay, I'm pretty sure 2 is my partner's favorite scripted, so them's is fighting words. Them's is fighting words. I just don't like, it's the difficulty. That's my thing. I'm not a great gamer. I don't know, which one did I play? Let me try to figure it out. Which one do I have time in? Oh, I played one. I played one. I mean, I also think you just don't like it, so you think nobody likes it. 2 is his favorite? I thought so. I was like, I'm 98% sure 2 is his favorite. Thank you, Whisper. My memory fails, and Whisper prevails. Oh, we did finish it. I didn't even realize we finished all of Mirror Crown. Well, he loves it, so them's fighting's word. I'm gonna ask that we're respectful to my husband's favorite game. I think I almost did 2, but we had me do 1 just so it was like not putting myself into one that I, you know, further in. I saw that. I don't know. I don't think I'll really play it very heavily. Like, I'll play it with friends and stuff for sure. But it's not going to be something I'm necessarily going to seek out heavily. I've just never been a Souls game player. It's just not my vibe. But I try to be open to doing stuff with friends. Try. Keyword try. I just realized it's the first, and you know what I realized we can go do? Well, let me nab these. It's the first, so for those of you that play gacha games, a lot of them refreshed their shop on the first. And now I can buy these. I can buy these. Okay. All right, let's buy out the shop the important stuff. And then do I have a standard 10 pull? Maybe? Mayhaps? Mayhaps we have a standard 10. Oh, the mirror store too. I'll have to go check. I'll have to go nab from that in a second. I think that's only 3 each, so it won't give me another standard 10 pull. But we have one here. I forgot to check the stores in my other gachas. Ooh, we got a 5-star. Ooh, we got a 5-star. We got the shoes. How close are we to finish? Ah, we're halfway. Okay. Well, we're starting the second round of that. All right, not insane, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I have a Deep Echoes thing here. What am I getting from the Deep Echoes? Oh, makeup piece? Okay. I don't really know what I want. I guess we'll do you. Mirror crown. Let's check the store and buy it out. Yes. We'll also buy the bubbles. Okay. Okay, now we'll actually work on the quest. Where do I need to go for the next step of the quest? Over here. Okay. Let's come see what we got up here. Up here. Is this where I need to be? It is. Hello, Murmur.
Nikki, Momo, you made it.
We
Murmur.
did.
You look happy. Have some good news?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the Guardian and the puppies are stable. They haven't woken up yet, but they're out of danger now.
Yay! We saved
Also, I
lives.
found some clues about the location of the Serenity Spring in an old book a human left behind.
So we're still
That's great.
positive
Where is
that
it?
the Serenity Spring exists.
Well,
Okay.
It seems like an ancient song. It's a little tough to understand, but it goes like this. The goldfinch descends from the light, reflecting back a twisted bliss. The nightingale nibbles at its plume, as moonlight dances in the abyss. But a goldfinch and a nightingale... I've never seen these things anywhere on Serenity Island.
I think
don't know.
each line of the song might be a clue.
Okay, so then where does it take
The
us?
goldfinch descends from the light mean?
Sunset?
There is one thing that's golden on Serenity Island. Could it be the sun? The sunlight is golden.
Makes sense. So, it probably refers to the sunlight disappearing after sunset, right?
You're so smart. So, does reflecting back a twisted bliss refer to lake water? Or maybe the crystal salt flats that reflect light?
Both match the description in the song. But these two things are so common on Serenity Island that neither really narrows it down.
Nikki, look at the next two lines. The nightingale nibbles at its plume, as moonlight dances in the abyss. What does that mean?
This Silvergale!
Nightingale. It must mean the Silvergale. Murmur, is there anywhere on Serenity Island related to the Silvergale?
Put my
think
cardigan back
The
on.
Silvergale is only
We're sitting
mentioned
at
in
that awkward
Guardian's
temp
whisper,
between cold and
which
warm.
says that the
So if I have my
Silvergale
cardigan on too long, I
It's
like start
high up on
overheating.
Mystic
But if I take it off for too long, I get really cold.
Oh, Marshall and the Esslings were up there.
I've got
I
it.
hate it.
Macy has been clearing Misty Peak with some other PCs recently. In addition to a few Esslings, they also found a Silvergale statue.
When we were up there, I think I saw it. Also,
Yeah, I think I just climbed
no
on top of
PCs have
it.
ever lived on Misty Peak. So after the sun sets, there's only...
Moonlight.
Although we don't know everything from the song yet, based on our current clues, we should visit the Silvergale statue at midnight. I think maybe that's where we'll find
God,
the
I love the
Serenity
makeup
Spring.
pieces that I used in this look. It's so
Alright.
pretty.
Then at midnight, we'll meet up at Misty Peak.
Alright, well, then we'll just teleport right back up here. We're just gonna teleport right back up here. And we will head to the
Song says to
statue.
search for the Serenity Spring after sunset. Nikki, let's come back tonight and check it out.
Oh. If I just come stand over here, I can... There we go. This is the spot I'm looking for. Then I can just automatically wait, and I don't have to worry about it. Whoop! Bubbles.
Where did this bubble come from? Hey, I look so slim on top of the bubble.
Hello?
Momo, you look like a
And
real
Momo's just,
popsicle.
like,
But
gone.
you're upside down.
Momo's just disappeared. Momo?
Upside down.
Where are
A
you?
line from the song, reflecting back a twisted bliss. It's a bubble. Everything on the bubble is reversed. Maybe it's what reflecting back a twisted bliss is pointing to.
So if they touch a bubble, they're healed?
Let's follow the bubble and see where it leads.
Oh. I popped it. Oh, I see. I was like, do I actually have to follow the one? No, it just is a trail of them. Oh, there's a pink chest over there. There's a pink chest, which means diamonds. Ah! I don't know why that spooked me, but that spooked
There's no
me.
sign of the Serenity Spring here. Only this grayish crystal salt.
Don't lose heart. We were guided here by the bubble, so this can't just be a coincidence. Maybe the answer is right in front of us. This statue. How long ago was it made? It's so badly damaged.
No one from Serenity Island has ever been to Misty Peak. Maybe this statue was built by humans a long, long time ago.
A long time ago.
Although it's shaped like
When
a
humans
nightingale,
existed in this
how is it
world.
linked to the line, "The nightingale nibbles at its plume," from the song?
The nightingale nibbles at its plume. That should be...
Holding a feather in its beak?
holding a feather in its beak? Could it mean we're supposed to place the Silvergale's feather in the statue's beak?
The Silvergale's feather. That does sound familiar. But where are we supposed to even find it?
Well, I got news for
It's
you.
not likely
Oh,
we'll find an artifact like that so easily.
I don't already have
Let's
it?
think of
Okay.
another possibility. Could nibbles at its plume mean
Grooming its feathers.
grooming its feathers, tidying its appearance?
So the Silver Gale can do styling too.
I've got it.
Where has Momo
Restore the
gone?
Silvergale statue
Momo
to
has
its
just
original form.
disappeared.
That makes sense.
He's just become
We
invisible.
don't know
Okay.
what type of material this statue is made of. Maybe we can repair it with some hard crystal salt.
All right.
He's like, I ain't doing this no more. I'm tired of you, Nikki. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
With so much crystal salt nearby,
There ain't
finding
enough
something
barbecue
suitable
for
should be
me.
easy. Let's look.
Where did I see that pink chest? Over here.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on! I wanted diamonds! Fuck you, back camera. Stupid wind bubble pretend to be a chest. I don't even get diamonds out of this.
This one looks just about the perfect size. Nikki, let's find two more.
Can't tell I'm grumbly about the.
Great job.
I just wanted the diamonds. And instead I got a stupid bubble. Alright, let's repair this. Cause I'm a statue repair girl now.
It's all done. So beautiful.
I do love the cutscenes in this game. I think they are always so beautifully done. Oh, hey, look! It's the other outfit!
Is this the nightingale training its
Can you see
feathers?
okay, Nikki? I do love this outfit, I will say. I had to pull for it. She's too stupidly gorgeous. And the wings are just amazing. This is now specially enhanced salt. Oh. No, it just revealed a secret. Oh, well, you don't get to be a pretty goth girl anymore. Now you're back to being a terrifying nurse.
Whoa! What a deep crevice.
Could the abyss mentioned in the
Just
song
hearing
mean
that
this
come from a rock.
But how do we get down there?
Where is Momo?
Who knows how deep it is?
I think you went out for some barbecue.
Something scary down
Oh
there.
man, some barbecue ribs sounds so good right now.
Murmur!
No.
She jumped down!
We're having burgers.
Murmur! Are you okay?
But now I have to decide if I want a barbecue burger or a chipotle mayo burger.
Down here.
Momo, let's go down and check it out.
I'm really thinking about food today. I'm not that hungry. Why am I... Whee! No fall damage for the win.
There are bubble balloons here.
Maybe the bubbles that guided us earlier floated up from here.
How did you just jump down without hesitation?
So brave.
To be
Okay.
honest, I was a little scared. When I thought the Serenity Spring might be down there, I wasn't afraid at all. Still, I didn't expect it to be so complicated down here. How about we split up
I
and
see a
search?
chest.
All right.
Chest, 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 chest,
Anyone
chest,
finds
chest,
anything,
chest.
Just call out and we'll regroup.
Oh man, what do you mean I gotta chase you? Lame. I will say the cave exploration difficulty has definitely gone up this update. Like, they're not harder to explore, but there's like, it's not as direct a path, if that makes sense. So it's not harder in like terms of like actually getting places, but there's just more options. Yeah, it is. It's less linear.
Getting brighter.
Amazing. The Serenity Spring
So
is
it's harder to
really
make sure
here.
you've kind of hit all the cracks and crevices and found it all.
Those rainbow colors.
That's okay. When they update Serenity
Must be
Island
source
for
of
the
spring. We found it.
world map,
Thank you.
the
If it
interactive
weren't
map,
for your
I'll be able
encouragement
to
and
see
help,
if I forgot stuff in any of them.
Your
I mean,
persistence
actually
played a
finding it'll
big
be a
part,
pain,
Murmur.
but
Come on, let's get some spring water to bring back.
at least I know I'll have a way to check if I got it all.
Oh no, I forgot to bring a water container.
Murmur, you had one job.
It's okay. We can go back and get one in time.
No need. I can use this.
Okay.
You're really attached to that whistle. Are you sure you want to use it?
It's fine. Back then, the Guardian left me this whistle to protect me. Now, I can use it to help the Guardian. If I seal the
Oh, I
hole
just
at
blinded
the
myself
bottom
by
of
turning on the
whistle,
light.
It should be able to hold water. Nikki, do you mind helping me?
Okay. Sure.
I hope the Serenity Spring can wash away all
Well, I
the
don't.
dirt
Well, I
and
guess
worries
if they're sick, it's
and
going to be hard to
reawaken
get
the
them down
Guardian,
here.
Just like in the legend.
Let's hurry back to the clinic.
I'm definitely going to have to come back in this cave later. I can guarantee you I don't have everything. Nope. Okay, let's teleport to the clinic and go heal everybody because we're awesome. Let's go teleport to the clinic. Alright. Other way, over here. Let's hope this works. Because if not, I just did a lot of work for nothing. At least he's sleeping peacefully. sleeping peacefully.
Murmur, you really found the source of the rainbow spring? Hurry! Let's go see it!
How about we heal people first?
We've got some of the water right here.
And then you guys can go see it. She handed the Serenity Spring Drop to Dr. Rita.
So, did it work? I'm afraid it's not having any effect.
But how?
It seems the song was a lie.
Well,
It's okay, Murmur. You did your best. We'll keep thinking of solutions.
and then it's gonna suddenly work.
It's okay, Murmur. Marshall fought against the terrifying Essling for hundreds of years. Right now, he can hold on for a little longer.
Maybe it's just not
until
enough.
we wake him.
Or maybe they need to be in the actual pool.
Let's sit
Maybe
out
when you
again.
take the water out of the pool.
Set out again. I get it now. I won't give up.
It like loses its magic?
But before we leave, I want to play one song for the Guardian. If he has to wait in the darkness for much longer, then I hope this melody can offer him some light. Just like how he saved me before.
Huh? But the whistle's waterlogged. Can it still be played?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I can help. Just a few taps to fix its shape, and I guarantee it'll sound loud and clear.
How did the water change its shape?
I'll pitch in too. So what if it was soaked? Let me scrub it a bit, and it'll be fresh and dry as a PC straight out of the bathhouse.
How did the water make it misshapen? That's how.
It looks good as new.
Is that some
Don't underestimate
corrosive ass
us.
water? Like, damn.
Try it out.
It's a shell, not wood. Yeah, that was my thought.
For our
I'm
special
like, it's a.
Guardian.
What? Huh? No, so it's essentially a recorder. Got it. Do you ever think about the fact that, like, you know, when you were learning to play the recorder in, like, elementary school, that poor music teacher had to deal with a class of, like, 15 to 30 kids all playing the recorder absolutely horribly? I feel bad for their ears. Kayla, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear.
What's happening?
What's happening? What's happening is we just shaved your life.
He's awake.
The Guardian. It's a miracle.
Look at all the little puppies. Aww.
Guardian. Welcome back.
Cutscene time? Craig Eldridge, Train Spotter. Hello. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. I honestly appreciate everybody's like hard work because I have been seeing you guys do everything and it means the world to me that you guys are helping us out. I appreciate you. And I do hope you're having a good day, my dear. I really, really do. Hydrating Gamist. Once again with Monster, because I can. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, am I just talking to him? Yeah! Happy fucking Pride Month! Hell yeah! I think I need to talk to the actual Guardian. Maybe. This is the only thing with everything, like, not tracking properly.
So much time has passed. Thank you, Nikki, for completely purifying the Essling. Every PC in the abandoned district owes you their gratitude. Now we can finally leave Serenity Island and go home.
Why? Wait, I thought you guys liked it here.
District?
Leave Serenity
Like,
Island.
I thought this was like a vibey place.
Go
I'm just going so smoothly and excited to watch some Nikki gameplay. Heck yeah, we're gonna try to finish the update.
Didn't
try to get everything cleared out. I think we're on the last section of New Quest.
Serenity Island.
And then we've got some event stuff. I figured it'd be fun.
Serenity Island.
And something I can easily maintain today.
What's going on? My memories.
Plus, I like to be cozy on Sundays. That's the whole goal of the day. Nice and comfy and cozy. So we can have a good start to the week.
After losing pieces of their fabric. Let me start from the very beginning.
Cutscene? Cutscene? Cutscene!
Once.
Cutscene!
In Stonewood's abandoned district. We were born from the leftover garments of Prosperville residents, dwelling
and people are still over there.
And guarding our bountiful home. Then one day a group of humans, calling themselves the Rogues, entered our land.
Oh.
They claimed they were trading goods at the border and referred to each other as a tight-knit family.
I'm guessing they weren't great.
And allowed them to settle in Prosperville.
This feels like they're scam artists.
Day after day, life seemed peaceful and unchanging. Until
the Fire Nation attacked?
That day, roaring flames.
Oh, that was more on point than I expected it to be.
They were searching for something that belonged to the Rogues. Something they were willing to turn the entire
That was way more on point than it should have been.
The Rogues resisted to the death.
You've already seen this, hey man? How could you do that to me? How could you cheat on me with another Nikki streamer? How could you do that, hey man?
Farmers grabbed their hoes. Masons raised their picks.
Oh wait, are you saying I pre-watched it? I haven't seen this.
Desperate.
Every time I hear it until the day, all I think of is the day the Fire Nation attacked. Every time.
The Silver Gale's feather. Our only hope. One by one, we sacrificed ourselves.
Trust me, I wish I had. You trying to put it on you? I mean, yeah, I like to blame you for everything. Don't you know? You're my scapegoat, hey man. That's why you're here. That's like your whole role in the Kitty Coven is to be our scapegoat.
Bodies the Silver Gale had granted us. Then, a rainbow-colored glow enveloped everything. In a daze, bubbles carried us into the sky.
You are the Fire Nation of chat.
When we woke again, we were on Serenity.
You know, that's your new nickname, hey man. You're just the Fire Nation now. You don't get a name.
We had forgotten the past and awoke in this land of serenity.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna say this wrong. Ikuth the Destroyer, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, hello. If I said that wrong, please feel free to correct me, my dear, because I am horrible with names.
Is it because they forgot?
It's because...
You have many names, now you have a title. Oh my god. What are you, stealing the names, hey man?
The Silver Gale's feather sealed us and the massive Essling together on Serenity Island. It could no longer harm our homeland. However, we could never return. Forgetting was the price we paid.
Oh.
So, from the moment we... Serenity Island, our home...
It was only their home because they were trapped here. I thought they wanted to be here. Hey man, the Fire Nation. Yep, that's your new name. You should absolutely change it, hey man.
We could never leave. We could never return to our homeland.
Then that's why we've always had this vague feeling that we couldn't leave this place.
Christian's gonna read in. Yeah, whenever you are ready, Sunrick, take your time, my dear. We're just vibing and hanging out. I appreciate you checking in, and I hope you have had a fantastic day. And I'm excited to give you guys a good show.
And became the core of the seal that I remembered what happened in the abandoned district. Over the years, the memories of everyone's sacrifices often haunted me. They tormented my consciousness, but also comforted me.
All right. However, my guys, this is your warning. You better be on your
fragrance
best
of fine
behavior.
wines,
Do you
yeast
hear
of
me?
laughter, and so many voices. Like what Macy said.
It's
We
Akuth?
need a huge
Akuth? Is that how I say it?
with tall windmills and spacious
That
farms.
makes more
When
sense.
the harvest
Akuth.
comes,
Okay.
all the wind in the world will come
Or
to
Aku?
feed us.
Aku the Destroyer?
They'll grind the golden grains of our harvest.
Is it Aku or Akuth?
Aroma.
I'm sorry, I'm so bad at
Told
this.
me.
Murmur once said, I will no longer wonder, no longer exchange care and smiles with endless giving. I have a family now, a family who will always smile at me.
These memories that make me unwilling to forget.
Both is fine? Okay.
Make me want to keep searching.
I think Aku's adorable. I vibe with Aku.
Rich in golden wheat.
You're the Fire Nation,
also full of
incapable
warm,
and behaving. Oh
generous
my god.
hearts.
Oh no,
Those
I'm scared.
hearts protected the village, protected our family, protected those like Murmur.
I do appreciate you taking the time to let me know, Aku. I really do.
And also
I try my best,
protected me.
but there's so many different ways to pronounce so
these
many different
memories
things. Sometimes it's hard to
sustained
know
me until
how
today.
somebody would pronounce it.
Even in a foreign land, the tastes, the sounds, the lights, all of it combines and gives us strength from afar. That's the power of a homeland.
Is it the power of the underscore? Just say
Everyone on
it.
Serenity Island has sacrificed so much.
Oh god, you timed
You're
that
all
too well. Are you
incredible
sure you haven't
guardians.
watched this cutscene, hey man?
Nikki,
I always do my best. I
also
do. And
our
if I
guardian.
ever like mess it up in the
Without
future, my
you,
dear, please
the
feel free to
seal of
remind me.
Serenity Island
I do not have the best
never have
memory
been
with a lot of
broken.
things.
Never
It's
found
an
my way
unfortunate
back
side
home.
effect due to some mental illness, but I do my best.
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
I appreciate all of your gratitude, and I'm so happy I could help everyone.
Watched, you wrote it. You're the
Serenity
credits.
Island is
Oh,
wonderful, but it's
wait.
also
Then
like a
why aren't
bubble.
you like getting me
So
all the
quick to
outfits
get
for
filled
free?
on
Hey
you.
man, what do you mean? Why
That's
aren't you
everyone
hooking
is
me
so
up?
confused and still
Why
searching.
aren't you hooking me up,
Maybe
dude?
Only by reclaiming the past, whether it's full of sorrow or joy, can the seeds formed by all those experiences grow into a new home here on Serenity Island.
Right. Serenity Island is our home now, but I also don't want to forget my old home.
Right, yes, I think so too. And we can't forget the most important thing about Serenity Island, the Bathing Bliss Festival! It's time for you to witness the true skills of the scrubbing.
You may lose your gerb. Wow.
big PC here.
You're not willing to risk your job for your high priestess? Hey
can't leave out the
man, what do you
bubble
mean?
Can I show off my talents at the festival too?
Of course you can! You're the coolest and most reliable bubble ambassador
Something conflict of interest, something.
and crystal salt.
All right,
The
fine.
festival
Can you at least get me
is
one of
here.
them? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Senric. Hello, my dear. How was Fortnite? How are your games? But welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, as I'm sure many of you don't, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I feel like. Sundays we reserve for cozy, comfy vibes. We call it Safe Space Sunday to keep it cozy, keep it comfy, and have a good start to the week. Hello, Senric. Hello. Hey, Addie, thank you for the raid as well. Were you guys playing together? Were ya? But welcome in, everybody. I am going to do my best to pronounce all of your names correctly. If I say it wrong, please feel free to correct me. But hello, is it Subasa? Subasa and Shady and Mari and Andois? Andois? I'm horrible at pronouncing things, but welcome in. Andwa or Ando. Okay, thank you. You were on top of that. You knew it was coming. I appreciate it. Hello, Sync. Hello. Hi, Kevin. We are just being cozy comfy today, like I was saying. Sundays, I reserve here in the Kitty Coven for cozy comfy vibes because I think we all deserve an excuse to be cozy and comfy and reset for the week. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub. Mari, I hope you enjoy your emotes, my dear. They haven't underscore. You got a thing for underscores, hey man. Hello, how are your games? Okay, do not crucify me, please. I am a certified Fortnite hater. However, I fully respect that people can enjoy it. I just could never get behind it. Please don't crucify me for it. I promise. I promise I'm a good vibe. I try. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get crucified. Well, I think this is the end. I think this is the end for me. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Pride Month. I'm so excited that we get to celebrate. Senric, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Hello, Butterfly Garden. Just to give you guys a heads up, you guys are welcome to ask any questions if you're curious about anything. I do know a lot of people may not know about VTubers, so if any of you guys are unfamiliar with it, please feel free to let me know, and I'm always happy to explain stuff. Mari, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Let me follow real quick because no, absolutely, Zenric. Go take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get a stretch, do whatever you need after your stream because I know exactly how it is. Please take care of yourself. I will do my best to take care of everybody until we get to the next stop on the train. I do just ask you all to stay away from the basement because I can't guarantee what happens if you go in there. That's where the failed spells and experiments go. So trust me, you don't want to be poking around down there. Hey man, thank you for gifting a sub to Butterfly. It's the underscore, isn't it? You and your underscores.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Butterfly Garden _gaming. They have given 145 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome in. We have just been working on the Infinity Nikki 1.5 update. We've been kind of running around finishing the story, and I'm gonna try to finish the limited time stuff today because this is gonna be my last cozy stream potentially before the update because next Sunday I will be offline preparing for a 3.0 debut of a new model and all of that. So last time you got in the basement she locked you in. Silent, you're not supposed to tell them that. You're not supposed to tell them that. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I'm sitting here acting like there's fall damage. There's no fall damage. Do you need to talk to Shadow?
10 for
that is what we need to do.
80 for
okay,
Ari,
so we have just solved a like
for Gabby.
pandemic.
For the bathing bliss
and it
festival?
turned out to be evil people
Nikki, Momo.
trapped in your 30th different stuffies. Shh. Don't tell them about the stuffies until their souls are already in them. Well, I guess now I gotta tell you guys. Here in the Kitty Coven, I do ask that you leave your souls at the door so I can put them in a stuffed animal to keep them safe. I promise there's no nefarious reasons. I just want to keep you guys safe.
After all, I'm Shadow, the hardest working merchant on Serenity Island. I'll always save up enough.
Lena sounds like a really welcoming, pleasant, nice stewardess who would kindly lead you to her designated seat or to the snack area. Okay, so that just made me think of a really funny thing. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the old movie Airplane from the 80s. Was it the 80s? I think it was the 80s. Absolutely full of horrible jokes of its time. In high school, I don't know how we pulled this off or how they let us do it. Oh, of course you give me the googly eyes. But don't call me Shirley. Yep. In high school, I was a theater kid. Figures having become a streamer, you know what I mean? And we did a stage rendition of Airplane. However, oddly enough, I was not the stewardess. I played the little girl who likes her coffee black. And if you know the joke, you know the joke. Not the googly eyes while I'm explaining something serious. I mean, it's not that serious. Airplane It's definitely of its time, but it is quite a fun watch. I will absolutely say that. It is quite a fun watch. Yep, exactly. Like Herman. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand how they let us do that in high school. Though also they would let us build our own sets, meaning we'd end up with power tools with essentially the supervision of one old dude in the back of the theater taking a nap. I'm not kidding. How we all lived, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Wild that we did that. Yeah. No, it was like, oof. Some of the stuff we got away with was crazy. It was crazy. But you know what? It was a fun time. So who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? We really did have a lot of fun. I kind of miss like the high school theater experience. However, I was the outcast of the outcasts. So it was always interesting. But I miss like the fun of doing a play in like high school. There's like no stakes, you know what I mean? It was a really great time though. It was a really great time. That just made me think of it, calling me a stewardess. But I've definitely been on enough flights as well. I've been on so many flights. Hi, thank you for the follow, Cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear? I did high school theater. You did Pride and Prejudice, though? Oh, I did it for several years. So we did Airplane. We did Evita. We did... I'm trying to remember. I'm not going to remember them all. We did Amadeus. We did... Oh, we did so many. I can't remember them all. However, I got typecasted a lot. It was not a fun time. But I do miss it. Oddly enough, even though I look back and I'm like, God, it kind of sucked. I miss it. God damn it, hey man. Never flown, you'd much rather eat the tuna than be it, aka crime to just take care of a bunch of people. Silent, I've lived now in 3 different countries. Not only have I flown a lot in my life, but I have had several international flights, some of which between the US and Japan, which are like 17 hours, and then another like usually 3 to 4 hour one. Let me tell you, a 17-hour flight sucks. It sucks. It was the worst. But I got to live in Japan for 3 years, so I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what I mean? And well, now once a year, I'll probably be making international flights back to the US because, for those of you joining us today, while I am an American cat girl, I am an American cat girl living in Scotland because I somehow fell in love with a Scottish man and now I'm here. Flown international many times. I know you have. So when are you gonna come visit us, hey man? Huh? When are you gonna come see us? When are you gonna come hang out? And I can throw curry sauce all over you. When you piss me off. Maybe? It's not CC'd on this email. Was there an email? I thought it was just a weird thread in the chat at one point. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in my own life, so. We're supposed to be doing story. To buy gifts?
You've been saving up your blings to buy gifts for a friend?
Everyone is invited over to Quinn's. Not everybody.
I often have someone in
Q-Pox, I can barely fit me and my own husband in my place.
Really important to me.
We don't have a couch.
A lot of blings.
You've unfinished business in Scotland anyway. I know what that unfinished business is.
I searched all over Serenity Island.
So when you come in to see us?
Yet I kept saving and saving. But thanks to you uncovering the truth about this place, I know now there's a part of my past I've forgotten.
I mean, yeah, I think all of you forgot that part of your past.
Once those memories return to me, I'll know who that friend is and where she is.
I still can't get over the like the evil eyebrows and the bowler hat. And then it turned out that she wasn't actually evil, she's just colorblind.
I believe the reunion with your friend will be
I felt bad.
happy moment.
But even for a friend, don't even think about pulling a fast one.
As much as I love earning blings, I'd never want to deceive
You have to plan for later this year or next. I mean, later this year I'll be back in the US, hey man.
I wouldn't have made that mistake. But since I did cause harm, now I need to work hard to make it right. On top of these compensations, I've also made arrangements to donate high-purity crystal salt.
We're coming back for Thanksgiving. So my Scottish husband can experience an American Thanksgiving.
Let's wash away all our stains at the festival and look forward to new reunions.
New reunions. Okay. Where do I need to go now? Because the unfortunate bugs have made it so I can't actually see where I need to go. Oh, over here. Okay. Usually it like tells you, and instead it just tells me to go back to the abandoned district, and I'm like, I'm here. I'm in the area. What do I need to do? What am I supposed to do here? Do I need to like step in this maybe? No. Oh, okay, there's an actual person here. Can I talk to you?
Oh, no,
this is who I need to talk to. It's amazing. Big ass.
Perfect. Lulu, what's going on?
Hey man, did you have to phrase it like that? Did you have to phrase it like that, my dude?
The bubble snatched away all my cleansing lotion materials. Without them,
Was that required?
It's my latest creation, a powerful 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive formula. Couldn't you just gather more materials?
I thought we didn't want to combine our products. I thought the 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and de-stinker
I see. It's a very complicated formula.
was
Mighty Bubble Ambassador, talented human stylist, my one and only Nikki.
bad.
Your amazing Essling fighting skills.
I lost my own train of thought there. We were saying something like getting stuff. That was option B. Ay, 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 hey, man. Ay, ay, ay.
That's great! My cleansing lotion materials are inside the amber bubbles over there. Just break them open to get the materials back. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
Just break them open to get the materials back. What am I breaking open? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Starbright, yeah, I think that's who we're going to next, if I remember right, which I'm excited for. They seem really cool. I've absolutely been lurking on everybody. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been like checking everyone out. Which I highly suggest you guys go check out as many creators on the Pride Guild raid train as you can. Even if you can't join us the entire time, go give them love because they're all so cool. Man, there's so many cool people. 11 out of 10 if it has an underscore. My name used to have an underscore, hey man. Do you remember that? I used to have an underscore and I got rid of it. Specifically to spite you. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. And then the Fire Nation came. God damn it, hey man. Hi, Lulu. Will you take these wool
Are
fruits?
these the right materials? Holy 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive cleansing lotion! Nikki, you gathered everything! That's so impressive. Ta-da! It's all
We did it!
This cleansing lotion is infused with all my blessings for the Bathing Bliss Festival in Serenity Island.
I want to know how a cleansing lotion works. Sure, explain it. I mean, I guess they're made of fabric, not skin, so maybe the 8-in-1 combination works better for them.
Free of worries. Also, I hope I can wash away all my doubts during the festival and achieve my dreams.
Achieve your dreams?
What dreams have you yet to fulfill? Actually, my dream of becoming an ace brewmaster has long been fulfilled. However, I always feel like...
Well, how can you fulfill your dream if you don't know what your dream is?
Homa always lacks some depth. It's not my technique or the formula that's wrong. It just feels like it's missing some laughter, some stories,
and someone you've been waiting for.
I've been waiting for.
So everybody's forgotten
you're
people
waiting
at this
for?
point. Okay.
I haven't figured that out yet. But thanks to you, Nikki, we uncovered the truth about Serenity Island and broke the seals that held us back. I've heard it all. The Guardian shared so many stories about Prosperville and the abandoned district. It could be the love I have for brewing and the promises I've forgotten will find their answers there. When the time comes, the fragrance of my
I guess we're all abandoning Serenity Island after this.
The true perfect cleansing lotion.
I love that they like bring us to this new place and then they're like, hey, so like actually they've all been locked here for years. And they're all gonna leave now that you've fixed it.
To the day everything is
It looks like the preparations are almost done. Let's head to Steamville.
Whoa. That was a wild bug. How did I get stuck there like that? I think it's because Momo still just absolutely disappeared. We have a little cat companion and he's just gone. He's just gone. All right, let's get through over here and see what we can do. Like, where, Momo, where are you? Oh. The way that threw me into it really disoriented me. Aww. Okay, I sense a very cute cutscene. And a missing Momo. Oh, well, that had to hurt. Enjoy your day, Joffin. Have a good day. Oh, now we get to float on the bubbles. I want a bubble that can support my weight. That I can just jump on and, like, float. I don't think that'll ever happen, but I want it. Oh, well. This is so funny with Momo being invisible.
These bubbles.
This is a cute cutscene.
Prosperville.
Or are they all now suddenly gonna remember what they've been missing?
There are lost memories.
Literally, we've made that joke 6 times today. My husband just got home and his immediate response was, and then the Fire Nation came? Yeah. No, that basically happened earlier. It was a time. I'm okay, thank you. Okay. It has now oh. No, we finished it. Okay. Oh, so we finished all the quests. Okay. Well, now we finished all the quests of the update, at least. Let's see what all our limited time stuff is looking at so we can get that done. All right, what's over here? What are you telling me about? Okay, we do have Bubble Hopper to do. And some styling challenges. And some little side... Oh, we have a lot of side quests. Oh, we still have a lot of side quests. Oh, I still have so much to do. And there's only like 10 days left. Okay, I'm gonna have to do half of this offline probably. I'll have to finish it offline. Or maybe we'll do it again this week at some point. We'll see. Okay, let's do our mini quests. Oh, actually, let me give Allison her stuff. I keep forgetting she's here. If you guys play and haven't kept up with it, remember that we do have Allison here. So give her your stuff so you can get the good things. I probably should have read that, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out as we play. I'm sure it's not that hard. Oh. Okay. Do I just have to ride the bubble? Is that it? Oh, no, they pop up as I jump on them. Here we go. Well, that's actually not too bad. Oh, they added a select a level option. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the select a level. I hate having to, like, talk to him 6 times just to finish it. Oh, that is a wonderful quality of life that I did not realize they added in this update. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you guys play Infinity Nikki, but if you do... Oh boy, I'm hoping 1.6 is much more smooth. I am hoping. Oh well, I failed. Yeah, we're gonna retry it. I am horrible at this, so do not expect good play here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I failed. This, I feel like some of these are gonna take me 2 or 3 tries. Okay, now I need to continue this way. Do I have to jump on all of them? Oh, yeah, no, I do. Okay. I can't touch the ground. So can I just run? Can I just run to it? Again? Okay, no, I'm getting it this time. I'm determined. I will succeed this time. I know that I will. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. Bubble. Bubble. Run. Glide. Bubble. Bubble. Why is it taking me such a weird way? Okay, we did it. We did it. Please tell me that gave me the perfect clear. It did. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for believing in me, Silent. I'm like a fairy. If you guys don't believe in me, I can't do it. Okay. All right. All right. So we're going around and up. We got this. I believe. I almost just jumped on the thing there. And then I remembered. Oh, dang it. Raid, could you welcome in to be, or Mia Coda. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I read that wrong. Welcome in, thank you for the raid, my dear. How is Timberborn? Give me just a moment, I will catch up with chat. But in the meantime, if you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. We are currently working on the Infinity Nikki 1.5 update. Cuddles and Catitude. I'm always in for Cuddles and Catitude. How are you, my dear? What is Timberborn? What is that? I have never heard of that. I don't think I have. That sounds so cool, though. I'm just trying to not fall off bubbles. And it's a cozy city builder, but all the people are... Okay, that's kind of adorable. That's kind of adorable. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Ooh. This is fine. This is fine. I might have to take a look into that, because that sounds so cute. No, I was right there. I'm so mad at myself. I think we give the Pride Guild rain trains of extra passengers. Well, I appreciate you. I do. And happy Pride Month, my dears. I was on that bubble. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to not die on these bubbles, but welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and helping us support the amazing Pride Guild. I am so excited that I get to be a part of this. I really am. Okay, come on, I can do it this time. I believe. I believe. It's not even that hard. I'm just really bad at this. You'd think by now I'd have gotten the hang of this kind of stuff, but... Nah, I'm just... living on a vibe and only a vibe. But we did it. Okay, we have 2 more to do. 2 more. 2 more! I just want my diamonds. I'm gonna be honest. I want my diamonds. Yeah, actually, Cedric, that is fairly along the vibes. So it is a gacha game, but it is a cozy dress-up gacha game. And the gacha, instead of being characters or weapons, is outfits. How are you? Platform jumping will get you, yeah. So it's open world. We can craft some stuff. They recently introduced co-op. However, I will say this update unfortunately has had a lot of bugs, so it is a little bit rough, but it is so much fun. I can show you guys like my outfits and the gacha here in just a minute. We'll just exit and I'll come back and do the last one in a second. Oh, I love this so much. I actually am so lucky to be one of their official creators. It brings me so much joy that I get that chance. So I am always happy to answer questions about this game. But you've got, so we have like 7 outfit slots. So I currently, my last one I always use for like challenges. I do a challenge series on all of my short form platforms. So the first 6 are really my true outfits. And these are ones I've put together and they bring me so much joy. Did absolutely nothing productive over the weekend. You barely left your desk. Honestly, sometimes we need that, Scudums. Sometimes we do. We got my little nurse fit. And I loved this so much. I love this, like, it's a sweater, but I like wearing it as like a little dress. I think it's so cute. I tried to challenge myself to do like something different because otherwise I just always have all of them be black. I'm not even gonna lie. And then we've got this one that I love. I try to also have a couple casual ones. And then my last one is this, which I also adore. But our current banners... Oh, it can. So these are our current banners. Actually, I can just show you guys the video forum. Oh my god, let me turn the audio down on this a bit because it's always very loud. So this shows our 2 new outfits that you can wish for, our 2 new 5-star outfits specifically. And this cutscene made me cry when I first saw it. It made me cry. The Nikki world and lore, this is not the first game, is so crazy and gets so dark and is insane. And I'm so excited to see how Infinity Nikki, like, takes that and continues on the legacy. But I am just astounded by how gorgeous the outfits are. There is so much here that's so beautiful. So this one, we've got a mermaid outfit and like a phoenix outfit. And they just astound me at how beautiful they are. And our little like cutscenes for them, it's just top tier. And of course, each one has different color variants. So instead of getting like constellations like you do in Genshin, you can get color variants. And they all have their own abilities. Well, most of them do. So this one, which I have this full outfit, is like a flying ability, which is really, really cool. And then we can see the different colors. I have the first 2 and this one. And you can hold somebody now that we have co-op while you do it. And then the mermaid one, if I bring it forward a bit, allows you to walk on water. There is combat. So there is a little bit of combat. It's all very simplistic combat though. Which I appreciate. If we come back here, there is these horrible things called Esslings, which you can see a few of here. There's multiple different variations, and we have the power to purify them. So you just walk up, and it's kind of just, it's mostly auto-aim, but it's not a perfect auto-aim. And you just hit him. It's simple. There's definitely like platform combat challenges. We had a really kind of difficult one I did earlier, but there is combat, but it's very simple. It's meant to be a kind of cozy open world game, and it is so amazing. I would suggest it. I would say 1.6 should be coming out in the next in like 2 weeks or so. Like I said, 1.5 unfortunately did have some fairly large bugs that they're still working on fixing, but especially if you want to hop in 1.6 as it comes out, oh my god, I highly suggest it. It is amazing. It is so much fun. I have loved it. I've been playing since day one. This isn't my first Nikki game. I also played Love Nikki, which is a mobile game, though at the time I didn't know what gacha games were. I had no idea what a gacha game was, and I wonder if I went back and played it again, if I would, like, understand the game more. I just was excited for, like, a pretty dress-up game that didn't feel like I was being infantilized, you know what I mean? And it was great. There is. So they don't interconnect in, like, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all are kind of standalone games. It's more of a multiverse than anything. And for it being so cute and cozy, it gets very, very dark at times. So one of the things, at least in previous games, is generally instead of like actual fights, people solve their issues with styling battles or styling challenges, which we can do one here in a minute. And that actually comes about because of a blood curse, which is like insane. I think this is one of them. So a large part of it is our styling challenges. So she's got Wind Forest. There's so many great options. Why are you still hesitating? I'm really worried. If I don't have enough PCs, my new big show, the floating singing contest, won't happen. Auntie Generous, what's this new show you're talking about? It's that human girl and her big kitty. Too bad you're not PCs. The new show I'm talking about tells the story of the Silvergale's feather soaking in the Serenity Spring to protect the PCs. But right now, I just don't have enough PCs to join the show. I need to bring in more fresh faces to make it happen. I have a lot of PCs who have been wanting to join, but they're just too shy to perform in front of others. so they haven't worked up the courage yet. Good to know. I'll put on my boldest, most confident performance outfit to inspire them. I'm sure I can win them over. You've got style. How about putting together a look that'll make every PC want to leap on stage? I could really use some inspiration. So we have like a theme. Now, the best part is they have introduced this wonderful recommend button, and it'll automatically pull your like highest scored stuff. Because you can level up your clothing pieces like you would artifacts in other games. And then it'll do the little battle, and I knock it out of the park because usually it's made so even people just starting the game can do it okay. Oh yeah, her hair is coiffed. There is so much cool stuff in this game, like aesthetically. I love it. Also, stretching gamist. However, there is very much a meme in the community that sometimes your styling challenge outfits are truly hideous. Like, because it's points based, it is so funny when you get this like styling challenge and it is just horrible to like your actual outfit just clashes. It's really funny. You've got great taste, kid. Ready to put together your most confident outfit and spark some ideas? Sure. Stage 2, cool and elegant. This could be a weird one. Yeah, see, it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the green coat. You know, it wouldn't be that bad. But this is sometimes what happens. And you end up with this weird moment. We have seen some truly horrific things. It's quite interesting. We will work our way through these styling challenges real quick. Might as well get my diamonds. What's our next one? Sexy! Oh, wow. I'm perfect at that. Actually, that one came out okay. Other than the color clash with the necklace a little bit, but it's fine. Especially when you start the game. Oh god, it is so funny. But all the clothing in this game is just beautiful. And do you dress up? Do it. It's free. Well, okay. I will say, as any gacha game, Infinity Nikki is free to play. However, being a gacha, you will not be able to get everything for free, and it will do everything it can to get you to spend money. It will be like, hey, you want this really pretty outfit? You want this really pretty outfit? Oh, you don't have enough stuff to get it? You didn't get really lucky? Well, you could just spend a little money. It's free to download, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can do everything for free. You just won't always be able to get everything off the gacha. Off the banners. So, always keep that in mind. Also, hello, my love. You guys should definitely go follow that Rossi horror dude. He's pretty cool. I'm definitely not biased because he's my husband or anything. I mean, what? I think that's all the styling challenges. Oh. Oh, she gives us some rainy orchids. Nice. So I'm just trying to finish everything in this update before... Some of it's time limited, some of it isn't. But I like to be as caught up as I can before the next update comes out. Oh, because I am always struggling for time. Do we have another photo? We do. Okay, I have 3 of them that I need to find and take. Those coming together. It's create a writable bubble, so you need to do an on a bubble. Is there only 2 that I need? No, there's 3. Oh, and then I need to take a photo of him. Okay. I mean, get pretty good through here. We have a lot of quests to do. And that's what's gonna get me the most. All right, let's go do our last round of Bubble Hopper real quick, just to get that off the list of stuff to do. Oh my god, there's just so much. There's just so much. However, one of my favorite things is one of the outfits lets you summon a motorcycle. And I get to ride around even better. Ride around on a motorcycle in a ball gown. Like the gosh dang princess I am. It really should not bring me as much joy as it does. Oh wait, I need to get a picture of these guys, like, merging, don't I? Oh no, I missed it! That was like oddly gonna be difficult. Okay. Nope. I'm not fighting you right now. I don't want to. I don't want to. However, I will come talk to you and do the last round of this quest. Or not quest, but the last round of this mini game. Please tell me this one isn't hard. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. I will do this first try. Watch. Let's go. Let's go. First try. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we did it. I almost failed. Oh, no! Okay. Second try. It's fine. We'll get it on the second try. We'll get it this time. I promise. Boing. 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 Ooh. Okay, let's actually hit that. Okay. Did I... Okay, I got that perfect, so we're good. Woo! No, I'm good. I got all my diamonds. I'm good. I got my diamonds. That's all that mattered. That's all that mattered to me. And then that gives me another step in that. Okay, so we need to find wind bubbles. I need to take photos of stuff, but really mostly... We've done all the styling challenges. Bubbles are being picky about how they boinged a little bit, yeah. Okay, I can't do yet. So we need to work on quests. Oh, I've already done that. Okay, I've got 2 of these done. There's 3 pieces for styling? Are there? Oh! Oh, thank you, because I will go do those first. They give me more diamonds in less time. Is that a pink chest? Just sitting there? I swear. I swear if you're a fake chest, you're a fake chest. fake chest. Okay. No, I appreciate it because I absolutely would have. It would have taken me way too long to notice that, if I'm honest. Like, way too long. Let's see if we can get a truly hideous outfit. I shouldn't be wishing for a truly hideous outfit, but they're so funny. They're so funny. Okay, I know it may be controversial, but I actually really like this sweater with this dress. The mint and the pink just look really cute together. I think it works. I think it works. I know that may be controversial, but I think it works. Okay, let's see what our second one is. Fresh. This will probably give us fairly normal. Oh, nope, this gave us a kind of weird one. Not quite sure how I feel about it, but you know what? If it gets me the points, it gets me the points, and it gets me the diamonds, and that's what matters. It is a little funky, though. It is definitely a little bit funky. Ah, excuse me, guys. Oh my gosh. It's only 10:30 p.m. for me. It's fine. Sexy and elegant together. This could... No, it gave us a fairly normal one. I was like, this could give us an interesting outfit. No. I mean, it's not a bad outfit. Don't get me wrong. She didn't skip on the long pigtails. I am so happy. I wish just enough to get them. I hated the rest of the outfit except the pigtails and the bear. I didn't get the bear, unfortunately. Next time it comes around, I'm going for the bear. But I did get the pigtails, and it brought me much joy. Okay, that is you done. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. See, I got the hair from both outfits in that patch, but I didn't go for the full outfit in either of them. I just wasn't vibing with them. Like, they were cute. I liked the firework outfit definitely more than I liked the, like, pigtail one. But I wasn't vibing with either. And then... So I'm like, let me use my gotcha knowledge. We're gonna get what I want. We're gonna get the hair because they're really pretty, and then we're gonna do it. Hello. Notorious, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the kitty coven. They are up above. They are up above. Okay. Up there. Let's get this last bit of styling challenges done. And really, all the little quests usually take maybe like 10-15 minutes a piece. We may not get them all, but we'll get at least 2 or 3 done probably. And then it'll be good. Gotta get all my diamonds. I really gotta milk the update for diamonds because I'm now broke. And we don't know what's coming next. And if it's absolutely beautiful, I'm gonna be in trouble. Hi, Bacchus. How you doing? Hello, my dear. The bow here is a little... Listen, if I could get infinite diamonds, I would sell my soul. I may not have a soul anymore, but I would find a way to sell it again. What game is this? This is Infinity Nikki. It is a gacha game, but it is based in, like, cozy dress-up as opposed to, like, characters and stuff like that. Yes, Squibs, that dress is from the standard banner. That's the Fairy Tale Swan dress. It's one of the evolutions. I adore this game. It's so much fun. I fully recognize that 1.5 has had a lot of issues, though. But something about this game heals a little inner piece of me in ways that I cannot describe. Alright, we got one more? One more from you? Yeah, cool and sexy. You haven't played since your old PC crapped out and you hadn't kept touch? Oh no. You gotta get back into it. You gotta get back into it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And start a EU account. Start an EU account because they have co-op now. And then when they finally fix co-op, we can run around and hold hands. And it's adorable. Oh, hey, there's one of these guys here. Yeah, Coffee could hold hands. He's cute. He's really cute. Yeah, I had a feeling there was gonna be a trust there. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay. That's not the button I meant to press. It's gonna let me play with people. I know. I want to be. Sadly, I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game that had cross-server compatibility. Though, man, I would love for it. The things I would do for cross-server capabilities so that I could play with all my friends on US would be very much. There's a lot that I would do for that. A lot that I would do. And I hope maybe one day, but for now, probably not. I'm so mad at myself because all of my gachas are on US servers. They're on American servers. And I was like, okay, well, the likelihood of us getting, like, it seemed like co-op wasn't really gonna happen. So I didn't put my all in, didn't do a US account. And now I'm regretting it. Because while I may be in the UK, almost all of my friends are still in the US. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. No hurdle too high to overcome. No tier too wide to mend. As long as dreams shine bright, life sparkles with light. Step onto the Grand Patch stage and let the show begin. Such energetic lyrics. I love those lyrics. They're so uplifting. I'm tempted to give the Grand Patch stage a try. If you feel that way, then I, singing Gerald, truly deserve the title of leader of the Bubble Choir. This promotional song for the Grand Patch stage is undoubtedly a great success. Hey there, why not follow your heart and sign up for the Grand Patch stage right now? I've been there. Actually, while we were exploring Serenity Island, we already visited the Grand Patch stage. It's definitely an interesting place. Of course, everyone on Serenity Island unanimously agreed on the Grand Patch stage's location. It's naturally the perfect spot. That said, just visiting isn't enough to know the full story behind it. As the ambassador of the Grand Patch stage, I'm delighted to give you a proper introduction. And gloves, though, well, of course, we can't have the unprotected hand-holding. I gotta save that for Rossi. I mean, what? I don't do unprotected hand-holding. Nope, never. I wouldn't. Back in the Great Mending era, everyone on Serenity Island was worn and weary. They mended and sewed together, supporting one another and admiring how strong and beautiful the new patches became. Over time, gathering to showcase patches became a cherished tradition on Serenity Island. That's how we established the Patch Festival, a joyful celebration and a tribute to the past. A whole festival dedicated to patches. This is the first time I've heard of such a thing. Patches may be small, but their meaning is profound. Over time, the Patchwork Festival has become a highly anticipated event for everyone on Serenity Island. That's why we carefully selected a cave as its main venue. The Grand Patch stage. Nowadays, the Grand Patch stage is also a great place to exchange styling ideas. Anyone with creativity can sign up for the Swish and Stitch soiree to showcase their style. I never expected the Grand Patch stage to have such an interesting history. Feels like I've learned even more about Serenity Island. I almost forgot. If you want to sign up for the Grand Patch stage, just I just so happen to have a little gift prepared by the Patch Trio for each contestant. This dress is made with their latest patch technology, designed to encourage everyone to try different styles. It's said that with a bit of creativity, you can even change its pattern using whim. The judges of the Patch Trio must be incredibly talented to design such a magical dress. Of course, there's Stitchy, who adores patching. Everyone seeks her praise. Then there's Sleevey, who always grinning, a bit chatty, but brimming with wisdom. And finally, Snips, bursting with energy and an unstoppable passion for styling. Seeing is believing. The Grand Patch stage is located at the Thuddy Squash settlement. If you get the chance, be sure to meet them in person as the song goes. No hurdle too high to overcome, no tear too wide to mend. As long as dreams shine bright, life sparkles with light. Step onto the Grand Patch stage and let the show begin. I was like, was that not the quest? No, it was. I have to go in. Oh, I thought I just completed it. Was that it? Or is it gonna make me go on stage? Haha! Okay, no, that did complete the quest. Cool! That's not the button I meant to press. Okay. Oh, I have to leave the... This is a co-op area. So I can't navigate to my quest from here. Ah. Okay. Now let's navigate to our next quest. Alright, that is way off to the side over there. So this one, and then I think there's 3 more, and I think the next 3 are slightly bigger ones. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll get through all of them tonight. Aw, you're up above? Okay. Up to the Misty Pink. Hi, Harriet. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. All the way over here. All the way over here. You're good? Heck yeah. Makes me happy when you guys are doing well. It really does. Giru, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you are having a fantastic day, my dear. Alright, Annie, what you got for me? PC. Join Annie on the great PC adventure. Wait, can this name really attract PCs? Wow, I can't believe a great adventurer like me, who made it all the way to Misty Peak, is getting stuck on something as silly as picking a name. A name that attracts PCs. I think it needs to highlight some appealing features. Can you tell me what kind of game you designed? It's a game where you can ride bubbles and go on adventures. Ride bubbles? It's not coming out of nowhere. There was once a PC who rode bubbles around, and they even got written into a bubble friend. Though, of course, it's just a fairy tale. Hi, Lindy. If I said that wrong, please feel free to correct me. But thank you for the lurk, my dear. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. As well as thank you for the follow. I've spent so much time trying, but I couldn't create bubbles tough enough. Thankfully, all that effort paid off when I recently discovered an incredible bubble bloom at the Misty Peak. I named it Adventurer's Bubble Bloom and watered it with some special bubble dew, and it happily released tough big bubbles. It's the kind of sturdy big bubble that wouldn't pop no matter how hard Lala jumped on it. That's great. The fairy tale has come true. The bubbles it releases aren't just sturdy. Sometimes they even come in different colors. You can see hues of Rainbow Lake and the clear blue of the sky. Sounds wonderful. Riding a dreamy bubble on an adventure. Gazing at the distant stone trees. Reaching out to touch the clouds. It's like sailing through the sky, light and free. Breeze, sailing. I've got it. Your words just sparked an idea. Thank you. I'll name it the Breezy Bubble Boat. Dear friend, whenever you get the chance, head to the Misty Peak and let the adventurer's Bubble Bloom take you on a ride in the Breezy Bubble Boat game. The bubbles will gently carry you away, drifting you into soft, fluffy clouds. Produce giant bubbles. You can ride these bubbles and float through the sky. Switch to sightseeing mode to strike unique midair poses. Pouring glimmer bubble lotion on the adventurer's Bubble Bloom to generate bubbles with special shapes. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. It did the thing. Now we can ride the bubble. All right, let's take a photo with it. The lighting's terrible, but I just need it for the thing. I just need it for the album. This is actually kind of cool. I think this is adorable. I did feel like it was going to be more, like, in the quest, but it is what it is. Alright, so I got the diamonds from that. Okay, we have 3 more quests. So let's try to get these done. Okay, you're on the same level, so we'll go to this. We'll probably get at least 2 of them done. I don't know about the 3rd. It just depends on how long they are. And there's also some more of these here. What am I doing right here? Hot stone sauna area to investigate nearby PCs. Oh, is it down below? Haha, here it is. For the sauna showdown, I challenge you. You silly PC, do you even know who I am? I'm Joe, the 10-time champion of the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. You're just a flimsy rag with an ugly patch. You really think you can challenge me? My patch isn't ugly at all. It's very durable. Joe, show some respect. Don't forget in Steamville, every PC has the right to challenge the Sauna King. Thready, as the official of this year's showdown, it's my responsibility to ensure a fair competition. Are you sure you're ready to challenge Joe, the Sauna King? I'm sure. That's the spirit. In that case, I'll be on my way then. I'm off to enjoy this super duper hot stone sauna. No time to play around with you clowns. Find the largest, finest salt crystal and the hottest steam. If a PC like you laid on that, you'd be dried out into a withered rag in no time. Better watch out. Even Rita wouldn't be able to save you then. What's his problem? Sure, Joe is a heat and steam resistant tough piece of cloth. But ever since becoming the Sauna King, he's completely changed. He's getting more and more arrogant. It's so frustrating. Hi, wild thing. How you doing? Hello, hello. Don't worry, Thready. Taking on a challenge is the first step to becoming a strong PC. I believe in you. Love the little pin I have. Thank you. I made sure to have it on today. I made sure. I gotta represent. Thank you, Vinny. I have a question. If I win this year's showdown, I'll get the prize, right? Of course. If you need help understanding the rules, just ask. Macy needs some help, so I've got to go. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Battle for the Sauna King. Time's running out. I have to hurry. How can I beat Joe? Maybe, okay. I just need to take a minute. This is the only problem with talking to PCs. Can anybody spot the problem with talking to the PCs? He's just staring right at my chest, unabashedly at my chest, right up in there. Maybe I can put some crystal salt on a fire and lie on it until it's fully heated. That might do the trick. He really said booba. He really did, Bumblin. He really did. And this is not the first time this has happened today. They are always like floating at the perfect height that if you accidentally get too close to trigger like the conversation, they are just right up in there. I'm a bit skeptical. If the crystal salt gets too hot, it could burn holes in your fabric, and if you get burned by the fire, that could be disastrous. Nikki's right. Safety comes first in any situation. Let's think of some other ways to help you train. That makes sense. Thank you for your advice, human, and somewhat chubby cat. Huh? I know you. You're the bubbly ambassador from the Bathing Bliss Festival, the heroine who saved Serenity Island, and the one adored by both Steamville and Soakville, Nikki! Did she even take a breath saying all that? Nikki, your reputation is really growing. Hello, I'm Thready. I'm mining at the Crystal Salt Factory. My worker ID is 15857, and I'm mining a total of 1585.7 blocks of crystal salt. Really? Nikki, the legendary heroine, if it truly is you, then you'll surely think of something. Would you be my hot stone sauna coach? I don't really know much about the hot stone saunas. I believe in you, Nikki. I mean, Coach Nikki. For the legend who saves Serenity Island, hot stone saunas will be a breeze. Easier than purifying Esslings. No, easier than popping bubbles. All this praise is making me blush. All right, I'll do it. This will be my first time coaching someone, Thready, so please bear with me. Please, show me the way, Coach Nikki. One thing, though. Could you explain the showdown to me first? I always say, only by understanding the situation can we create the best training program. Okay. The Hot Stone Sauna Showdown was created to honor the Patch Doctors. In this competition, perseverance and endurance are key. During the Great Mending Era, everybody was badly injured, and it was the Patch Doctors who, despite their wounds, traveled everywhere to gather materials and help mend everyone's injuries. Now, our fabric is strong enough to withstand hot stones without being damaged. It's all thanks to them. I see. The Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is a tribute to the Patch Doctors, encouraging us all to be as resilient as they were, while honoring their sacrifice and dedication. Exactly. They worked so tirelessly, it was truly incredible. Thready, are you okay? I'm fine. Anyway, during the showdown, participants lie side by side on blocks of steaming crystal salt. The one who endures the longest earns the title of Hot Stone Sauna King. I see now. Well, it looks like your overall approach was right. Boosting heat endurance is key. Thready, how about we begin with heat-resistant training? A solid foundation is always the best place to start. That makes sense. They say a PC must endure countless steams to truly become resilient. I'll wait for you at the Hot Stone Sauna platform, Coach Nikki. Ready to begin, Coach Nikki. The Hot Stone Sauna platform is all set. Should we start the heat resistance training? Wait a minute, I said Coach Nikki says a lot of things. Well, that just proves what a great coach I am. Anyway, I think we should assess the contestants' current endurance level before starting the training. That way, we can pinpoint where they really need to improve. Buddy, how long were you able to endure a sauna for? Well, I never kept track of time, so I'm not really sure. But during the hottest part of the day, I once hammered 174 blocks of crystal salt in one go, and my whole body was drenched. Do PCs sweat? They're made of enchanted fabric. Okay. That's impressive. I'm sweating just hearing you talk about it. Not really. It was during the Bathing Bliss Festival. Everyone was very busy. I wanted to be helpful, so I thought if I just kept at it, I'd get one more crystal salt block. I kept thinking, just one more, just one more. I didn't even notice how heavy the hammer was. Thanks to my incredibly durable patch, I was able to keep going. Even Trusty Truck praised me. He said I was tougher than him. Such perseverance. Thready, you already possess the qualities needed for the Sauna Showdown. Perseverance and determination. With such a strong foundation, all that's left is practice. Really? But I heard that Joe managed to endure up to 2,000 counts in the competition before. That seems impossible for me. Don't worry, we'll focus on building your endurance first. The gap might not be as big as you think. I'll handle the timing. If you can't keep going, just let me know, and I'll stop the clock. Don't push yourself too hard. Okay, Coach Nikki. All right, get ready. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After a while. 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, 669. You're already over 600. Come on, Thready. Is that how they count Serenity Island? It's so unique. Almost pretty. I can't hold on. No, that's not right. Nikki, I think Thready is calling us. Wistoloso. Thready, don't rush. Speak slowly. Wistoloso. What a loser? Who's a loser? I don't think that's what he's saying. Wisteriol? Wisteriosol? Yes. Nikki, if Thready's talking about Wisteriosol, then it must be for a reason. We need to find him one. Okay, Thready, hold on. We'll get some Wisteriosol for you. I think I have like 50 already, so... The fresh scent of Mysterious Soul cleared Thready's mind. So refreshing. I feel much better now, Coach Nikki. So no match for Joe in a hot stone sauna. 1,960. 1,961? Huh? Were you still keeping count for Thready in your head while we were gathering the Mysterious Soul? That's right. Thready, your hot stone sauna record is 1,961. That means you're right behind Joe. And this is just the start of your training. There's still hope, Thready. I can win. That's great. Let's keep on going, Coach Nikki. Thready, you've just recovered. Take a good rest first. Restoring yourself to peak condition is an important part of your training. Besides, since this is special training, we need a strategy that alternates between different methods. Thready, take a moment to think. What other challenges might the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown involve? I recall that for safety reasons, the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown has a maximum time limit. If all participants manage to endure for a long time, their techniques will be taken into account for scoring. Are there actually techniques involved in taking a sauna? At the beginning, everyone wasn't too concerned with technique and simply chose the most comfortable position, laying on their back, side, or even all four limbs stretched out. Few PCs managed to endure until the end. But 10 years ago, Joe and Gabby competed in the showdown, and both of them held on until the very end. In the end, Joe narrowly triumphed with his innovative, high-difficulty pose, Cool Threads. That moment marked his victory as Sonic King, a title he has held for an impressive 10 years running. Other PCs weren't about to back down either, each coming up with their own poses, own techniques. For example, Heathcliff created his one-hook pose, while Trusty Truck perfected the flowing fabric pose. These sauna poses have since become a crucial part of the competition. It's so interesting. Thready, have you ever thought about creating your own technique? I've considered it, but I've never actually tried it, so I'm not sure if it'll work. Since you have a chance of winning, we need to come up with a technique for you. From now on, we'll begin technique training. Let's have our photographer extraordinaire, Momo, snap some photos of your sauna techniques. This way, we can check if your pose needs any adjustments. Leave it to me. I'll be sure to capture every detail, down to the last thread. All right, Coach Nikki, I'll give it my best shot. Please take photos of my sauna technique. Who went all out to perform their sauna techniques. All right, let's get a photo of him. All right. Here, buddy. You're doing great. Did you get it? I want to see the photo. My butt needs to be a bit higher, and my thread should be straighter. That'll help me score better and ensure even heat distribution, which means I can last even longer. That's right, Thready. Where did you find the inspiration for this technique? I looked over my fabric, and this patch stood out as the strongest and most beautiful. I thought, if it could handle the heat and show off its beauty, that would be perfect. It may not be flashy, but the stitching on this patch is tight and precise. The craftsmanship is excellent. It is really special. This patch means a lot. Most patches come loose and need replacing over time, but this one, I've never had to change it. It must be very important to you. It is. I visit the hot stone sauna every day to smooth it out and make sure every single thread is still in place. It's made from a very special material. If it ever gets damaged, I won't be able to repair it, no matter how careful I am. I still worry that I might tear one day. Luckily, the prize for this competition is a spool of soft silk thread found in the old ruins. It's both strong and soft, perfect for mending my patch. No wonder you're so determined to challenge Joe and become the new Sonic King. Yeah, if I won that soft silk thread... excuse me. And then even if this patch ever tears, I won't have to replace it. I'll be able to mend it and keep it forever. Well, that is a very bold reason to try to win there, Thready. I would still appreciate if you stopped looking at my boobs. That's why I have to work hard. As your Sonic coach, I'll definitely do my best to help you win. Now that you've wrapped up both of your training sessions, is there anything we might have overlooked? Coach Nikki, I'd like to double check the contest rules with Vinny. This is my first big competition, and I'm a little worried I might miss something important. Once I've had a chance to rest, we'll go together, okay? That training really took it out of you, Thready. You should rest up and get ready for the contest. I'll go check with Vinny about the rules for you. Thank you, Coach Nikki. All right, where's Vinny? Oh, he's up there. Is there an easy way up from here? Not particularly, but there is some of these dudes up here. That I would like to, maybe clear out real quick. Yeah, there we go. I think that's gonna be where I need to go. All right, buddy. What are the rules, Vinny? What are our rules? When sculpting a floor sheep who says it has to have dull horns and a lowered head to graze, it can run, it can have sharp horns, it can be anything. Only then can a statue truly come to life. All right, I agree. People always say floor sheep are mischievous, but really, they're just free-spirited. A statue that lacks that essence could never be considered a success. Well said, Nikki. You came at the perfect time. Let me show you my newly sculpted floor sheep. Nikki, don't get sidetracked. We came here to find Vinny for a reason. Vinny, we're here to ask about the rules of the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown on behalf of Thready. Could you kindly explain them to us? Of course. As the official for the competition, I have the rules committed to memory. Listen carefully. First and foremost, no overexertion. Second, no interfering with other contestants. Third, no items allowed. As the official of the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown, I officially declare these rules. Well, Vinny, I can feel the fairness and justice oozing right from you. I've practiced this opening speech a lot. Even Heathcliff can't find any faults. However, the opening speech doesn't stump me. Sculpting a floor sheep doesn't stump me. But finding an MC for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown, now that really stumps me. Out of all the PCs in Steamville and Soakville, none of them are qualified? Since this competition pays tribute to the patch doctors, our standards are high. We need the best MC. They must be eloquent and articulate, able to handle the unexpected with grace and maintain control. They should possess maturity, paired with humor and wit, and have a noble character. Most importantly, they must have the trust and respect of all the PCs. I think I know why we haven't found an MC yet. Are our standards too high? Maybe our standards are just a bit too high. Even if someone's not perfect right now, there's still time before the competition. With practice, they could improve, wouldn't you agree? You've got a point. If my standards are too high and we can't find an MC, then what's the point? I agree. By relaxing your standards a bit and broadening your search, you might just find the perfect MC after all. Let me think. Broaden the search. Got it. Expand the selection pool, which means we can include humans too. In other words, Nikki, would you do us the honor of being this year's MC for the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown? Oh my god. Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is so hard to say. Y'all say that 6 times fast. I dare you. Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Volunteer, hello, my dear. Happy Pride Month. I'd love to help. It's a bit sudden, but I'd be happy to help. Vinny, what made you decide to ask me? You're the one who helped everyone reclaim their homeland. There's no one more subtle to be an MC than you, Nikki. All the PCs on Serenity Island trust you. Volunteer, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into the kitty Coven. I hope you're having a great day. I'll give it my all as the MC for the Now I can't say it at all. For the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. I won't let you down. Fantastic. Let me go over the rundown with you. Vinny explained the role of MC to Nikki. That's everything. I think I've got it. I'll be sure to find some time to rehearse. Who would have thought that helping Thready would lead to you becoming the MC? You always manage to surprise me, Nikki. Speaking of which, Thready must be waiting for us. Let's head back and tell Thready the rules of the showdown. Alright, Thready. You better not fail us. We worked hard to train for this. Coach Nikki, you're back. Thready, are you feeling rested? I'm all set, thanks. By the way, did Vinny mention any special rules for the showdown? There are just 3 things to remember. Don't overexert yourself, don't disturb other contestants, and no using any items. Got it, I'll remember that. Thanks, Coach Nikki. There's one more thing, Thready. Nikki will be taking on an important role in the showdown. I've accepted Ginny's invitation, and will be taking on the role of MC for this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Oh my god. That's amazing, Coach Nikki. You'll be the best MC. Then, with the remaining time, I'll practice on my own so I don't get in the way of your preparations. Don't overthink it, Thready. Before the competition officially starts, I'm still your coach. We can support each other and practice together. Thank you, Coach Nikki. I'm gonna gather more Asteria Soul. With it, I can stay refreshed and boost my endurance. Let's go together. Continue our special training. All right, the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown's about to start. Let's head to the venue. Hey, look, we're here. Game? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki, the MC for this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Nikki! Nikki! Before the competition begins, let's have our official, Vinny, go over the rules. First, absolutely no overexerting yourself. Second, absolutely no interfering with other contestants. And third, absolutely no use of any items. As the official for this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown, I, Vinny, will be watching very closely. Next, let's introduce today's 2 contestants. The undefeated 10-time Sauna King of Serenity Island, Joe. There's no doubt who's winning today. Watch me secure my 11th victory. Sonic King, he's so hot. Step to him and you'll get burned. Oh god, I hate that. And today's brave challenger is a new contender, Thready. I'll do my best. Thready, Thready. Show them the real strength of our Crystal Salt Factory. Jeez, I cannot say salt or sauna or anything that starts with S, apparently. The prize for today's showdown is brought to you by the PSE Adventure Club, a bundle of soft silk thread unearthed from the old ruins. Legends may fade, but adventure never stops. Join the Adventure Club because your fabric is worth it. An advertisement? For real? Now back to the heat of the showdown. Who will rise to the top and claim its place on the summit of the Sauna Stones? Contestants, please take your positions. The competition begins now. Time was ticking away. Minute by minute, Joe appeared completely at ease. But Thready was beginning to struggle. Come on, Joe, you've got this. Don't give up, Thready. You can do it. Wait a minute, the current time of the competition. Joe and Thready have both shattered any previous time limit records, pushing towards the newly extended duration. See, I told you, our little PC from the Crystal Salt Factory is full of surprises. Why does Joe seem a bit off to me? Passionate commentary. Look, can you see it? Time seems to stand still for these 2 incredible competitors. Even the salt crystal blocks are melting in their presence. The contestant who was originally disadvantaged, Thready, has now steadied herself. As for Joe, wait, it looks like Joe's trembling. I'm not trembling. I won't lose. I can't lose. If I lose, then I'll have nothing left. Looks like Joe's trying to endure something extremely cold. Oh no, that's cooling salt. Cooling salt gets colder the longer it's used, eventually causing severe damage to fabrics. Saving lives comes first. Dr. Rita, we need to get Joe to the clinic immediately. Did the Sonic King really cheat? Amazingly, Thready managed to hold on this whole time. Fortunately, after a preliminary diagnosis, Dr. Rita confirmed that Joe's life is not in danger. However, Joe violated the rules by using cooling salt, so he has been disqualified. With that said, I hereby announce that the champion of this year's Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is Thready. Amid the cheers, this year's historic Hot Stone Sauna Showdown is over. Jesus. Saying that so much is hurting my brain. Congratulations, Thready. You're the new Sonic King. Thank you, Coach Nikki. It's all thanks to your special training that I even had a shot at winning. By the way, how's Joe doing? I heard from Dr. Rita. Luckily, they caught him before the cooling salt could do any serious damage. With some careful treatment, Joe will be just fine. Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. Hot Stone Sauna Showdown. I did it, hey man! That'll be 5 gift subs, please. Kidding. Kidding, because I know you. As a relief, perhaps I should pay Dr. Rita a visit. This soft silk thread, it might just be able to help Joe. But you worked so hard to get it. I'm just giving you shit, hey man. You issued a challenge, alright? And I completed it. This is my stream. I can faffo all I want. Jasper, thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear? Thready, don't you need the soft silk thread to mend your patch? It's okay. There's enough soft silk thread for both of us. If I take extra care of my patch, it should hold up just fine. What? Faffoing? Fuck around and find out. Mending wounds is the most meaningful use of the soft silk thread. That's what my sister always used to say. Thready's sister sounds a lot like a doctor. Was she Yeah, my sister used to be a patch doctor. She saved many pieces by mending their wounds. This patch here was sewn by her. Some pieces were afraid of pain, so she would blow gently on their wounds and sing a soothing song. Others were afraid their wounds would look ugly. So she would carefully stitch them, making them look beautiful and exquisite. But my sister didn't have time to patch herself up. During the Great Mending Era, her fabric became too worn and torn. She left this world too soon. Thready, it's okay. Even though I miss her a lot, I'm not sad anymore. Because the presence of the patch? Is it because your sister's patch is always with you, Thready? I bet it not only strengthens your fabric, but makes your heart more resilient. I guess. I want to be worthy of the patch my sister left me. It made me strong and healthy, so I have to try my hardest to live my best life. It's only because everything has been so kind in helping me. Macy gave me the miner's job, Trusty Chuck taught me how to hammer crystal salt, and now I can finally take care of myself. Also, I have to thank you as well, Nikki. Me? I'm so glad I had the chance to be your coach, but your victory is all thanks to your own hard work, Freddy. It's not just about the showdown. Thanks to you, the seal on Serenity Island was lifted, and now everyone can remember their past, myself included. I've remembered so many things, so many precious memories of my sister. Remember how back in the abandoned district, my sister promised that once we saved enough links and fabric, she'd take me far away to explore more of the world. She said there were big cities, vast farms, warm baths, and dazzling ballrooms waiting for us. Even though she's gone now, I still want to keep that promise. I want to take our patch and see the world. I understand now. That's why we need the soft silk thread to repair your patch, so you can embark on even longer journeys. Yes, I'll always protect my sister's patch and keep her memory alive. As long as I remember her, she'll never truly be gone, right? Yes, I believe that to be true. It won't just be you, though. Everyone on Serenity Island will always remember your sister and the efforts of all the patch doctors. Whether it's through the Hot Stone Sauna Showdown that honors them, or through every PC that received her help, they will always be remembered. I wish you a journey filled with wonders, Thready. May your travels be safe and brimming with endless beauty. I can't wait for the day in the not-so-distant future when we'll meet again. Yes, we'll definitely meet again, Coach Nikki. That's a cute quest. Making a G.I. Joe reference was not on your bingo card for the day, but here we are. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. Let me see what our next quest is. Bafo is in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Is it really? That's insane. That's amazing. All right, we will do this quest, and then it'll probably be a time to start winding down at that point. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, we got all the puppies. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. No, they stopped. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. All right, I don't think I can keep up. We're gonna need a professional translator. Leave it to me. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woofy said that thanks to Nikki, victory over the corrupted monster Marshall was freed. However, they feel bad they didn't help out. So they're doing a bit of self-reflection. After eating too much Taco Bell, ay, ay, ay. Woof, 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 woof. They couldn't do much before, but now they're trying twice as hard to help out. They thought and finally came up with ways they could assist Marshall. However, woof. While their ideas were great, they ran into problems trying to put them into action. They went to ask the PCs for help, but only Marshall could understand them. No one else could. Don't worry, I can understand you, and if I can, then the greatest bubble ambassador in the history of Serenity Island should be able to help as well. That's right. Woof, boo-boo, ding-ding. Maybe I can lend you a paw. Woof, woof, woof. Why did they run off? I think it's because they really like Marshall and just can't wait to start making preparations. What do you need help with, ding-ding? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, you want to become stronger? Well, assuming it's other reasons. The corrupted monster's already gone. Is there another reason you feel you need to grow stronger? Yep, it's Woofy, Boo Boo, and Ding Ding. That's their names. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, I see. Ding Ding was born from a small umbrella and hopes to one day grow stronger and sturdy enough to shield Marshall from the rain, so he never has to get wet. That's a wonderful wish, Ding Ding. Do you need our help with training? Woof. Ding Ding says it's been training hard all on its own, chasing bubbles, hauling crystal salt. Even its loose threads are tough now. But it's still worried. What if a strong wind blows the umbrella away? What if it's too slow to keep up with Marshall and he ends up getting wet anyway? Seems that what Ding Ding lacks isn't physical strength, but rather a bit of confidence. I think you may be right, Nikki. Why don't you show us what a fearless umbrella holder looks like with your styling? It might just help Ding Ding find some confidence. How am I going to embody a fearless umbrella holder in my styling? Okay, I'm ready. Let's show Ding Ding right now. I train you, but my depth perception has been off lately. Ah, this is... This is an umbrella holder, apparently. According to our styling challenge. This is a Dark Souls boss. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. I just popped my neck and it like reverberated. Jesus. Firekeeper. Woof, 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 woof. Ding Ding says your styling is more helpful than chasing 100 bubbles or carrying 100 packs of crystal salt. It's super, super grateful to you. Who needs to be able to see? Not me, it's fine. No need to thank me. If Marshall knew how much you care for him, he'd be deeply touched. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. So many woof woof. Sounds like an incredible story. Momo, hurry and tell me. What did Ding Ding just say? Ding Ding says that the puppy PCs all originated from the gifts given by the sheriff of Prosperville to a guardian pup. The guardian pup was once a stray little bowler. One stormy night, it happened to cross paths with the sheriff, who was out in control. Going to de-stink? You mean woof woof, woof woof. You're in chapter 4 now? Hell yeah! The sheriff held an umbrella over the guardian pup and took it home with him, keeping it safe from the rain. From that point on, the guardian pup never had to worry about shelter again. Later on, the sheriff even made a small umbrella for the guardian pup. That way, even when the sheriff wasn't around, the guardian pup wouldn't get wet in the rain. I get it now. Ding Ding must be that little umbrella come to life. Woof, 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 woof. Right, that's why Ding Ding carries the guardian pup's wish. To become stronger and be the amazing pup that holds an umbrella for its owner, shielding him from the rain. I understand now. Marshall and the 3 pups have always been looking out for each other and taking care of each other since way back then. Just like you and me, Nikki. That's right. Woof, woof, woof. What is it saying, Momo? Nothing. It's just complimenting me. Anyway, the important thing now is finding Woofy and Boo Boo. They're still waiting for us to help them. You're right. Ding Ding, do you know where they went? Woof, 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 woof. It says that during training, it often saw Woofy by the water side near Soaksville. Nikki, let's go check it out. Over here. All right, what do you need, Woofy? Wah, get out of the water. Woof, 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 woof. Woofy, we're here. Woof, 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 woof. All right, I know you're in a hurry. Don't worry. The most amazing bubble ambassador and your personal translating buddy have arrived. Now, what's on your mind? Woof, 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 woof. Huh. Are you sure you want to give Marshall a teething bone? Does Marshall really need one? The guardian pup likes bones. Maybe the guardian pup used to love eating bones. Woofy just wants to share something the pup enjoys with Marshall. Woof, 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 woof. Woofy says it was born from the guardian pup's special teething bone, something the sheriff made for the guardian pup with its own hands. Ever since the sheriff took in the guardian pup, it has always been well-behaved and obedient, hoping to become the sheriff's most reliable partner. Its only flaw was it loved food a little too much. Don't we all? That's not really a flaw. After all, when the guardian pup was homeless, it must have been cold and hungry. It needed nutritious food to stay healthy. That's true. I love barbecue, and I'm still Nikki's best partner. Woof, woof, woof. Woofy said that the sheriff didn't see it as a flaw either. Even when the guardian pup couldn't resist stealing a treat, the sheriff thought though a bit helpless, still found the pup irresistibly cute. The sheriff even gathered various materials and specially crafted a teething bone just for the guardian pup. To the Guardian pup, no matter how delicious its snacks were, they still couldn't compare to the little bone the sheriff had given it. I understand now. Wolfie wants to share its favorite thing with its favorite PC, which is why it wants to give Marshall a teething bone. Wolfie, you're such a good pup. Woof, woof, woof. Wolfie said it's gathered everything needed for the teething bone, except for quillfin. Since it doesn't know how to fish, it's been searching for a long time without any luck. Don't worry, Wolfie, leave the quillfin to me. I'll catch one for you. I can guarantee you I have one. Woof, 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 woof. Ow, ow, woof, ow, ow. It's okay, it's okay. Wolfie said thank you many times, and added that the quillfin will be able to make a delicious and super durable teething bone for Marshall. That's great. I'm sure Marshall will really love this gift. Now, I've still got to check on Boo Boo. I wonder what special surprise it's preparing. Woof, 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 woof. Wolfie said that a few days ago, when it went to the Bubble Bloom field to gather materials for the teething bone, it saw Boo Boo practicing playing the trumpet. Come on, Momo, let's head to the Bubble Bloom field and see what's up. I am saying woof a lot for being a cat girl. This game got me barking way too much for me as a cat girl. My God. All right, Boo Boo, what you got for me? Some bubbles sometimes hide inside spring blooms. Okay. Woof woof. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I really can't make out a melody. The tone is loud and strong, though it's clear that Boo Boo has been learning for a while. Have you had any problems while practicing? Woof 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 woof. You're right, Nikki. Boo Boo just wants to ask you to help it learn how to keep rhythm while playing the trumpet. Woof 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 woof. Boo Boo said that Marshall, just like the previous sheriff, loved playing the trumpet. When the previous sheriff retired, he wanted to join the Handsome Lad Circus. Similarly, when Marshall retires, he hopes to join the Bubble Choir to provide musical accompaniment for their performances. Whenever the sheriff played the trumpet, the pup would listen so intently, not even barking once. The sheriff knew the pup really liked the trumpet, so he specially made a trumpet-shaped pendant for it. I understand now. Boo Boo was born from that pendant. That's right, and Boo Boo wishes to play beautiful songs on the trumpet for Marshall. So Boo Boo's been practicing the trumpet for a long time. But for some reason, the more it practices, the worse its playing gets. It can barely even play do, re, mi, fa, so anymore. I know the feeling. When I'm styling an outfit, the more I think about it, the more tangled my mind gets. Should I pair this skirt with these socks or these boots? Overthinking something can really mess with their head. When that happens, I just stop thinking. Take a look at other people's work and let the inspiration come naturally. Speaking of which, maybe Boo Boo should listen to others perform. I've got it. Nikki, could you use your violinist ability to play a piece for Boo Boo? Makes sense. Boo Boo, listen to me play the violin and see if it gives you any inspiration. Now I have to remember where my violin ability is. I think I took it off. Okay, I did. We will replace you with the violinist ability. However, we are gonna keep my current look on. Okay, let's try to do this. I always wonder if this is what I sounded like when I first started playing violin as a kid. Cause it does, like, the way it's done as the minigame doesn't blend it together, and it hurts me. It hurts my soul just a little bit. Just a little bit. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo boo. No need for translation this time, Momo. With such a joyful trumpet sound, I'm sure Boo Boo must have figured it out. Boo Boo said that when you play the violin, your body moves with the melody, so relax, don't think. It's completely different from how Boo Boo practices. Boo Boo used to worry about whether it could play well, afraid it wouldn't be able to perform with Marshall. It overthought everything, which ended up throwing off its rhythm. In any case, Boo Boo is really grateful to you. So glad I could help, and it's amazing how quickly Boo Boo improved its rhythm. You're incredible, Boo Boo. Woof, woof, woof. You want to ask Nikki for help with something else. Is it still about Marshall? What's going on with Marshall? Woof, 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 woof. Boo Boo said that recently, Marshall has been going on trips alone. No matter how much they beg, he won't let them come along. What's worse is that when Marshall comes home, he doesn't seem very happy. What they've been prepping isn't just to make up for what they couldn't do before, but also to help lift Marshall's spirits and bring him some happiness. They recently overheard something. It seems Marshall went to Stoneville to see a statue. What kind of statue? It was of a man wearing a hat and a bowler. But since the pups aren't familiar with Stoneville, they don't know where the statue is. They want to ask you to look into it. All right, leave it to us. Momo and I will go to Stoneville and look for the statue. Woof, woof, woof. Still barking way too much as a cat girl. Let's get our whim bubble out here. Yay! Oh no, is it gonna make me chase it? Okay, I was gonna say, I swear, if I gotta chase you, I'm gonna cry. All right, let's go look at the statue. Let's go check the statue out. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. All right. Now we gotta run all the way over here. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna find Marshall here. And we're gonna get some sad story about the dog. Have I been taking good care of them? Marshall. Nikki, did something happen on Serenity Island? No, everyone is safe. The pup said you've been feeling a bit down lately, so they asked us to come check on you. I'm glad everything's fine. I must have made them worry again. Marshall, what's wrong? Nikki, do you know who the statue is of? I have a bit of an idea. I've heard that it's a memorial to honor the sheriff and guardian pup of Prosperville. That's right. Actually, my pups were born from the possession of this very guardian pup. And I was born from the sheriff's hat. From keeping the Prosperville safe to helping the villagers in the evacuation when the stone trees rose. And later building Stoneville, the sheriff and the guardian pup were always together. When the sheriff was building houses with a shovel, the guardian pup was right behind him, digging the earth with his paws and carrying bricks in his mouth. Just like the statue. Exactly, they were the best of friends, an inseparable family, and they spent more than a decade together. Until the guardian pup grew older, its legs grew too weak to patrol, its teeth too dull to chew bones, and it lost the strength to play its trumpet. In the end, it drifted into a peaceful sleep in the sheriff's arms, never to wake again. That's a really sad story. It's truly heartbreaking. The sheriff must have been devastated when the guardian pup passed away. Fortunately, the sheriff and the pups are together now. In the years that followed, the sheriff continued to protect the village on his own, deeply missing the guardian pup and believing he would never see it again. However, when I woke up in that old house, Ding Ding, Woofy, and Boo Boo leapt into my arms. I don't believe this was coincidence. It was the guardian's pup's longing that brought the pups into existence, allowing you all to find each other. You're right, but I haven't taken good care of them. They weren't part of the sacrifice and could have stayed in the abandoned district, yet they still chose to follow me to Serenity Island. Hi, Kayla! Yes! Yes, I know the next slot's in about 30. Do you know if they're live? Oh, you just literally just told me they're live. I'm so sorry. I cannot read to save my life. Okay. I will. I appreciate you letting me know. Because I was like... Can you tell I haven't had enough caffeine today? Hydrating gamist. With actual water this time, because I finished my monster. I appreciate you for letting me know, Kayla. I so freaking do. And thank you again for all your help today. It really means the world. We're going to finish this quest. And then we're probably going to start our wind down. More caffeine for Pride. It is 11:30 p.m. for me. Actually, I don't go to bed for another 4.5 hours. But it's 11:30 p.m. for me. The temptation is strong, though. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, because I'll do it. Okay, quest. Later, they insisted on staying with me at Misty Peak, only to be contaminated and endure so much pain. I do all right as a sheriff, but I've never been a good owner or companion. Hello? Is it DJ Saycat? Is that how I say it? Thank you for the follow, cutie. Welcome into the kitty coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. I just haven't been able to take proper care of them like they deserve. Don't think like that, Marshall. Actually, the pups have always wanted to help you out and have actually been preparing some surprises for you. Ah, we gotta see him do the surprises. Woof, 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 woof. What do you guys... Now that we're all together, Ding Ding, Woofy, and Boo Boo, this seems like the perfect moment. Ding Ding held up the little umbrella, casting a shade over Marshall. Woofy brought the teething bone, and Boo Boo took the trumpet out and played Marshall's favorite song. Ah, so cute! Thank you. Thank you so much. Woof, 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 woof. Let me translate for you. I bet what the pups are saying is, Marshall's the best owner in all of Mirrorland. That's right. They also said the sheriff took care of the guardian pup for so long, raising the little Bowler into the big Bowler it became. Now it's their turn to take care of Marshall. I think it's because you all care so much for each other that you always feel like you're not doing enough or not doing well enough. The important thing is that you're there for each other now, with the opportunities to create new memories together. You're right. Thank you, Nikki. I understand now. Ding Ding, Woofy, Boo Boo, in the days to come, we'll take walks together and play the trumpet together. Whenever you want a hug, I'll be right there by your side. Woof. Ah, that came out so cute. Okay. We have made a lot of progress in the update. I'll have to do a few things offline, unfortunately, because next Sunday I will not be live, which we'll talk about why in just a minute here. I'm going to take a quick look to see if there is anything small to nab real quick before I close out of the game. I do not believe so. All right. We are going to hang out and chat for a bit. We're going to hang out and chat for a minute. Oh, I have a compendium thing. What is in my compendium? Oh, because I finished this outfit. Okay. Oh, what are the recolors of it? Oh, that's cute. That's okay. Now I'm actually closing it out. All right, my dears. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and for hanging out with us on the Pride Guild raid train. I'll be taking you guys to our next stop in like 15 or 20 minutes. We're going to hang out and chat for a bit first because there is some amazing announcements that I want to make sure I get out there, largely for my existing community. But for any of you guys hanging out who are interested, maybe you've enjoyed the vibes, maybe you like VTubers, maybe you just like doing big events. I have been working very hard for 6 months towards a debut. Now, for those of you guys that may not be familiar with VTubers, I know not all of you may be. A debut basically refers to when a VTuber generally has a new model, and they plan a big event for it. So for me specifically, I'm doing an uncapped subathon, and there's going to be a lot of new things with it. So for this one specifically, we have what we're considering my 3.0 model. She is brand new. She is so pretty. You guys can actually see her on my Twitter right now, because the community worked so hard to make her revealed just a little bit early. And so if you guys are interested in seeing what's to come, I am grabbing the link for that right now. You guys can do that there. Gosh dang it, Legolas. Of course, the googly eyes. So if you guys want to take a look at her, you can there. She's stunning. She's beautiful. She's amazing. The wonderful studio Nekoyama has worked very hard on her, and I appreciate them so much for bringing her to life for me. But with it, we also have new emotes and a ton of other fresh new things. So for me specifically, I have not had a massive refresh for my channel in like 4 years at this point. It's been about 4 years since I've had a big refresh or really gotten anything new other than some emotes. So we have a massive refresh. There's all kinds of new stuff. I'm not telling you guys everything because I want you guys to come back and see it all together. And I've worked very hard for 6 months on it. So if you guys are interested in any of that, like I said, we're going to be doing an uncapped subathon on July 13th, which we realized earlier. I knew it was a Friday the 13th, but I totally forgot the fact that it was in Pride Month. So your wonderful spooky Neko High Priestess is having a debut on Friday the 13th in Pride Month, which just makes so much sense. And I'm so happy we were able to make that work. And I do so hope to see some of you guys there because it's going to be a lot of fun. I have so much planned, including some of my guys who have been here for a while will have heard me talk about it. But I, over the past handful of months, have developed a slight obsession with playing Viva Pinata again. I don't know if any of you guys remember Viva Pinata. Cue my husband going crazy because he's heard me talk about it for months. But Viva Pinata from the 360, it was one of the launch titles back in like 2006. And it popped into my head. And there have been a couple times on stream where I went on 20-30 minute rants and research segments on stream trying to find a way to play Viva Pinata on PC. So for anybody who would like to see it played once again, or any of my guys who want to see that like closure happen sometime during the debut, we will be playing Viva Pinata. I have sorted it out. I need to make sure everything works properly and do any tinkering I need to do to make sure everything is good to go, because it is an old game and I'm expecting some issues. But hopefully we will be playing that during the debut. This has been a long time coming. Like I said, I have absolutely wanted to play this game again for so long. I have such fond memories as a kid, sitting on the living room floor with the big like guidebook you could buy for it and playing the game, and this silly little like the pinatas. If you guys have never played it, you can breed your pinatas. Which is such a strange sentence to say. And when you do, they have this like little mating dance they do, and each different type of piñata has a different mating dance. And it's so funny and it's so silly and it's so much fun. So if you guys want to see that, make sure you guys are also keeping an eye out during that debut time, because my God, it has been a long time coming. I have been working towards trying to figure that out for quite a while now, at least a couple solid months, on top of building this debut and everything coming. It has been a wild thing. It's been a wild time so far this year here on the Kitty Coven, and we have so much coming on. So I am so excited to finally share it all with you guys. There is not only new stuff for the stream, but some wonderful opportunities and things that I've been able to take advantage of that you guys are going to get to see during the debut as well. Again, it's going to be July 13th, a good old Friday the 13th, just under 2 weeks away. And it is going to be 6 p.m. BST, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, and I'm sorry, I don't really know any other time zones. I don't. I'm really bad for it. Those are the three I know because, as I mentioned earlier, I am an American cat girl. I'm from the US. June. Was I saying July? What? No, June 13th. Did I say July? Oh, June 13th. It is June 13th, not July. I keep messing that up. I don't know why. Thank you. It is June 13th in like 2 weeks. I'm just going crazy. With the time zones, I know my two main American ones, US ones, and the one for Scotland, because I am an American cat girl living in Scotland. It's been a wild journey, I'll tell you guys that much. But I'm so excited. I have been working really, really hard for all of this, and there's so many amazing things that I can't wait to share with you guys, and that I know my wonderful Kitty Coven has been maybe hoping to see, and I really, really can't wait for you guys to see it all. It has been a wild time preparing for all of it and putting it all together and all of that. So I really cannot wait for that to kind of come to light and be finished in the best way possible. You know, not like I'm sad about all the energy that went into it. I'm very happy about all the energy that went into it, but I am excited to finally get to share it. Having to hold it has been hard. Thank you, Qpox. That was actually my next step there. But in the meantime, if you guys like what you've been hearing about, you guys can join the Kitty Coven Discord there as well as follow my social medias. Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord are going to be your best places to get updates all about the debut and other events going on in the Kitty Coven and here with us on Twitch. And we have so much. Anytime. Well, I'm okay. I say anytime. I'm here 4 days a week generally. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Though during the debut, that is going to be a bit crazy. We're going to be live basically every day for a while. But I'm here 4 days a week generally. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Sundays are always cozy days. We specifically focus on having cozy, comfy vibes. Like you guys saw today, we call it Safe Space Sunday. And it is full of just hanging out, having a good time, and kind of taking a mental reset before the week ahead, because I know I always need that. It actually originated back when I was working, I say 9 to 5, but really it was like a 7:30 to 6:30. It was a rough time. I was working like 60 hours a week. And then also streaming on top of that. And I always like to take Sunday as a day to kind of rest and relax and reset before going into the crazy week. And I am so thankful that we got to do that. And I've held that throughout because it has been amazing. It really has. I'm peeking in at our next stop real quick to see if they seem ready. I'm peeking in at our next stop to see if they seem ready, because I don't want to dump you guys on them too early. I'm trying to think of if there is anything else specific to that I have to announce for you guys. Obviously we have the debut. Oh yes. Okay. So as I've been talking about with my debut, sorry, I'm always scatterbrained. I'm the worst. I promise. I do my best though. So coming up with the debut being June 13th. June 7th, this Saturday, is going to be my last day live before the debut. Because part of this, I have so much to go in and like change and update and like completely redo my OBS and all of that. Sunday is going to be my last day live before the debut, the 13th. With that, Saturday, the 7th, this coming Saturday, I am going to be doing a kind of split day. The first half of the day, or the first couple hours, I'm going to spend some time reminiscing on my journey. I've been streaming since 2020. It's been about 5 years at this point, and I've been streaming all of that through ups and downs, through major life changes. And I'm going to take some time and kind of reminisce on our journey so far. And then after that, we are going to be playing some repo with some amazing friends of mine. So if you guys are looking for something to hang out and do on Saturday, you guys can absolutely pop in to see that and hang out and see all of that, because it is going to be so much fun. It really is. I cannot wait for you guys to see it all. And we're going to have a good day just kind of reminiscing on the journey so far. We are. And I'm excited. It's going to be bittersweet for sure. As some of you know, I started originally as your traditional facecam streamer. And then I found VTubing and I loved the creativity of it. And also, let's be honest, not having to do my hair and makeup and get properly dressed for stream every day. Just saying, if you don't know about the world of VTubing, that is one of the biggest benefits is you guys get to see this cute little cat girl, and I could be sitting here looking like the biggest trash gremlin you've ever seen in your life. Kayla, thank you for hanging out and helping and making sure everything goes smooth. We'll definitely be sending off in the next 5 to 10 minutes or so if they seem ready. I don't know if you've popped over there yet. I'm kind of peeked and they seem to be doing good and getting their flow going. So I'm so like overwhelmed today. Oh, it's been such a good day getting to hang out with you guys. It really, really has. And I appreciate you all for sticking around with the Pride Raid train. Make sure you guys stick around. We are going to be going to our next stop, Starberry Jams, here in just a few minutes. And if I'm remembering correctly, the Pride Guild Raid train is going to go through the entire month of June. Entire month of June. So make sure you guys are keeping track of it. There is that link there in that announcement. You guys can copy down somewhere if you would like, and that'll always let you guys know where the raid train is, where it's going next, all that good stuff, because there are so many amazing creators in the Pride Guild. I know I'm talking about what we've got going on in the Kitty Coven this month, but I'm telling you right now, there are so many other amazing creators. And while I always appreciate if you guys come back and hang out with me, if you've enjoyed the vibes and really join us in the Kitty Coven, I also want you guys to know there are so many amazing other people in this guild and part of this raid train that I really hope you guys can enjoy their content as well and find even just one or two streamers who you really vibe with, who are new to you, because that's kind of the best part about joining in on raid trains. I've definitely followed a few and found some really amazing creators in the past. So make sure you guys are sticking around. Like I said, in the next 5 or so minutes, we're going to be going over there. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything out because trust me, I am so scatterbrained today. It's because I went outside yesterday. I went outside and touched grass. I know, unheard of. I touched grass. A streamer touching grass? What is that? I will, Kayla. I will. I'm going to hydrate and we are going to go make some burgers for dinner. And I'm going to get nice and cozy for the rest of the night and rest up and ride along with the train because it's going to be so exciting. So, but I think I have pretty much everything important we've got going on out. Like I said, for my guys and anyone who plans on sticking around, June 7th, this Saturday, is going to be my last day live with this model and with a lot of the things you guys have come to be familiar with. And we're going to reminisce on the journey so far, talk about the excitement for the future, and play some games with some amazing friends of mine. And then I'm going to be offline until June 13th, which is a 3.0 debut. Basically, it's my third like main model I've had made. And she's beautiful. She's stunning. She has so many things that I can't wait to share with you guys. And I have so many big plans for it. Like I said, we're going to try to play some Viva Pinata. I'm going to get some stuff lined up with friends. We have a ton of story games, both some more nostalgic ones and some newer ones to play through. And it is going to be an uncapped subathon. Uncapped. Because I hate myself and I do crazy things. So I do hope to see you guys here back then, but I also hope that you guys love our next stop on the train. And in the meantime, whether I see you guys again or not, I do hope that you guys take some time, drink plenty of water, eat good foods, take care of yourselves, make sure you're getting lots of rest, and all of that good stuff. And we're going to make a special raid train oh my god, raid message. Jesus! My brain is dying. All right, let's see what we've got. We're going to use a global emote here. All right, give me 1 second. We are getting this set up. Words are very unnecessary. They are. Oh, I slightly busted up. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We're getting there. It's just taking me a minute, I promise. Okay. You guys copy this down to go spread love into our next stop. Everybody copy it. Make sure that you drop it in their chat. Make them feel loved. Make them feel cared for. Because Pride Month is all about spreading love and caring for everybody. And making sure that those who are maybe struggling feel safe and happy. All right? You guys spread your love to them. Behave. Behave. All right? Take care of yourselves. Get lots of food. Lots of water, lots of rest, And let's go check on our next stop. We are going to go see Star Bells. I think I'm saying that right. Yeah, Starberry. Jesus, Starberry Jam. Why did I say Star Bells? Starberry Jam. Go spread some love. And I'll see you wonderful, amazing beans. I will be back here tomorrow myself at 6 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Or if you guys are riding the train, I hope you guys are enjoying whoever is on. Like I said, try to find 1 or 2 new streamers that you enjoy watching, all right? Take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, because I'm going to do the same. And I'll see you wonderful beans next time. Bye.